Yeah, Mr. Vuto, how it up? GM. Wait, the shit servers indeed? They're not actually that bad, are they? I know they were shit yesterday, but... What's the first on the plate? Boris Brescia Ginger. Tormented Bracelet Hardcore? Well, off to Doom then, mate. Confliction Gauntlets await you, my dear sir. You know, in this day and age, Vuto, you know, embarrassing, bro, to have a Tormented Bracelet, mate. Confliction Gauntlets, what it's about. Right, let me make my holy of the day, mate. I'm gonna treat myself. I'm gonna have a fruity frog today, I think. Let me just activate the lag switch. Don't, man. I always say, bro, like, the lag switch can be activated when I'm doing freaking chambers. I don't want to grind shit. I can't switch goals when I've got one that I'm so, like, tunnel visioned in on. So if the servers go to shit and I can't do top, I can't just switch to Slayer all day or Herbal or Bank Standing. I just burn out. Can't play. Sad scam, bro. Switch to balloons? Nah, no balloons, man. It is just RuneScape. I have a goal. If it's just you have to understand it. Like, if I get the scythe before the league, it's just so perfect for me and everything. Because as soon as I don't get it, I don't play the account for 2 months, bro. 2 months. Because of the league and then Deadman All-Stars, you know? I think I would stop playing on the... Technically, I stopped playing on the 8th of April, I stopped playing. And I would start playing again on, like, the 23rd of July. Oh, it's just so much time. Where have I not been, by the way? Oh. 40 minutes to Manchester, been on 3 hours, no lag. Yeah, it's just like if it lags, you know. If I get at least like 10 in or something, that's 3.5 months, not 2. Well, yeah, but I have another month to play before. No, wait, is it? I stopped playing on the 8th of April, and I logged back in on the 23rd of June, not July, not July. Yeah, I was gonna say that, and that was way too long. Group hardcore for the farmers. Well, the farmers are gonna die pretty soon, and I think they're gonna start again. I will be joining, and I'll be taking Mr. Mammal's spot. So it is guaranteed that we will go and never die. It's true. Do I enjoy doing daily such as Herb 2 runs? I don't mind it. I really start doing the Birdhouse runs again, in all honesty. I just spilled coffee on my phone. Who gives a shit? Not gonna die. Yeah, I need to start doing the Birdhouse runs again. Good day. Will there be a new video on YouTube and a hardcore? Oh god, I think Jessie's working on it, but she's working a lot this week, so I don't know. It will be out. I think the next video is gonna be the duo between me and the Big O, and then it'll be Tread Lightly, and then the next video based is on the Scythe. Wait, hold on. No, the Mimic is the next video. I don't know. We were purposely delaying this video quite a bit because of how long... Oh, shit, I'm out of Ultra Combos. How long it's going to take to complete the video I'm currently working on. But we are now going to end this video on a Mimic that I should be able to get pretty soon. And then my next video will still be as equally stacked, and it will actually balance a bit better. That being said, if we don't release the Mimic video and I pull a Scythe, we'll probably scrap that and put the Scythe in the Mimic video and, yeah, keep it invisible. Oh, did the duo? Yeah, we did the duo yesterday. Me and Skill Specs versus the Big O and No Monkey, and we actually won by 11 HP, bro. Oh, man. That fruity frog, bro. That's good. How much bank herbal experience? No idea. Who's the next farmer to die? It's obviously going to be Foe. I'm sorry, bro. It can't be Mammal or the prophecy is not right. Mr. Mammal is gone. Mr. Mammal is gone. Boatsy, care to address the allegations? No. I will let Ginger Beardy himself speak upon thou. All right, let's work out what I'm doing. I need to do birdhouse runs again. I've like fell off on those. And as far as I'm aware, I don't know how many pendants I've got. 3. So let's build one in the house, I guess. Whereabouts do I build it? We're gonna need to build one anyway. I'll just make... No, it's fine. I'll just make some. Might as well. How hyped am I for leaks? Honestly, I'm not really hyped for it. The word hype isn't right, you know. I'm playing it, you know. But I'm not exactly... I care more about getting my scythe on my hardcore right now. Everything else is irrelevant. They could push leaks back a week. I wouldn't bat an eye. I'd be very happy for that, you know. Gives me an extra week to try and get my scythe. Hello, is your name Bodie? Because you own a boat? Nope. I don't own a boat, mate. Hydrate it. How about I get the scythe? If I get the scythe before leaks, holy shit, mate. Yeah, if I got that, like, if I do get the scythe before the league, bro, that's just like, it's so perfect for me. I'll be very big happy streamer. What the hell? Why is it so fat? The hell was that, man? We're supposed to league back a couple of weeks so I can finish my masters. Honestly, I would happily take a league delay. Although I don't think they ever can. The league is set in stone. There's no way it delays because Deadman All-Stars is genuinely 8 weeks after, and they can't really combine the two. But honestly, I would be very happy to see it delay because that gives me more time to get my scythe. And then if it delayed and I didn't get my scythe, well, I'm washed upon it. Yo, what's up, Josh? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Delaying would screw so many people. Yeah, I know. And the league won't get delayed. I'm just yapping my mouth here, but... yeah. Too many temporary gamers? Yeah. Well, I'm okay with it. But yeah, the amount of temporary game modes nowadays is like, how much RuneScape do I actually play? I think we were doing it yesterday that I do think I play like maybe... If I was to take into... Wait, was that taken into account, temporary game modes though? Because I think I said I play roughly 9.5 months of the year, but that actually seems really low. I said that was the absolute minimum. That's to take into account every business trip, every holiday I go on and all that shit, but that's still 85 days that I'm not playing over a full year. I don't think that can include temp game modes, though, because those alone would probably be 85 days, so I don't really know. Yeah, Mr. The Rock, if you want to go top, mate, I'm down to top 10 hours today until the servers go to shit. I need teams. I need a scythe. Up to you. The more top I can do, the better. Yeah. You free? Well, if you want to whip up a team, Mr. The Rock, I am down to top all day today. I need a I need a big scythe before the league. And the service might start going to shit later, and if that happens, then I'm in the bin, so I don't know. Yeah. Discord servers last night? Oh, good. The president, man. But yeah, president, I think the watermelon's not on the whole weekend, so I don't know if you actually give a shit about doing that much top, but I am down to top legit, like, 12 hours a day. Like, this is how badly I want the scythe before the league, bro. If I do that final day of top, the last day I can play, before I have to go away, and I don't get it, knowing I'm not playing for 2.5 months, I'm just going to be so sad, man. But the only downside is I can't just say a top is, I think a scythe is that easy to get, bro. It's big. It's huge. Yeah, Mr. Kriskies? Wait, you're playing Duo Q League with Sick Nerd? Bro, alright, Kriskies, you are now the most valuable person in this chat. Sorry, Mr. President, you've dropped 1 rank. You need to keep us updated on how the general's doing, bro. Oh my god. That's the best thing, bro. You've been playing the past 2 days? Oh, man, that's good. That makes me happy. Yeah. What champion is he playing, bro? Is it HCIM? And Moo HCIM. And Moomoo's like the mummy, right? I want to say. The president. Oh, man, the general. Right, let's look at this. Around today, Sunday, put his whole day, got a birthday to attend Saturday. Shit, I actually don't think I have a team tomorrow, guys. Oh, I might just have to solo top tomorrow on hardcore, you know? Ooh. Boti Lysandra versus Signet Tryndamere 1v1 when, bro. Friggin' Lysandra would smoke Tryndamere, bro. Easiest thing ever, mate. He just ults and I'll just friggin' stick him inside a little ice cube, bro. Bag him up. S2L said he would be on around this time, Mr. President, but he appears to have lied. And now he's pin banned by him. Question players. Emerald 2, I think he is right now or something. Wait, how'd I play this game? Oh, I forgot to tell him. Just don't do what a cold one did in top. I am being very careful on P3 basic 20%. I'm being very careful. I'm treating it with a lot of respect. I think now I've learned a lot about Tob. That the only way I'm going to die is that 20% per pull into a million. It's the only way I'm going to die. And I'd like to not die. So, yeah. Right, do I have a Slayer task? Dark enough. Oh, man. Oh, yes, bro. Alright, I'll do some DKs while I wait for, a team. The hell is going on with this inventory? Jesus Christ, it's about. Let me fix this shit. On chat, professional player. Okay, this is looking good. Then I might as well go. About it, in all honesty. My burns, I am not burned. It's just that the only thing I want to do in the game right now is Theater of Blood. And the servers went a bit wiggly yesterday. And a wiggly server is no good. Right, let me check what CAs there are to do. I spent ages trying to that shitty one yesterday. All 3 Dagonev Kings within 9 seconds. I could probably just do that one. Kill Rex while under the attack. Okay, that's easy. That one's annoying as hell, man. Okay, I can start with Death to the Seer King. And that one was just a freaking scam, but I'll try and get that one done. Right, okay. Let's go, lad. Yeah, I'm best player in the world. Everything looks handsome. Nah, I'm gonna bring a quiver, mate, because I can, mate, might as well. Oh, man, now the inventory looks ugly. Okay, now it looks better again. Right, I will go Dagon of Kings, guys, until I have a top team. And hopefully that's in 10 seconds. Just making sure I've got everything for check. Still doing Manscaped codes? No, sir. No. What is this song? Right, let's not die anyway. No agility shortcut. I'm 74 agility, bro. I can't be asked training it just for this. I only need to do Dagon of Kings for, I guess, all the rings and some other shit. So the time taken to get the agility at this point, I don't think I need it for anything else. Can't be asked. So I'm a rock taker. Mr. President, let me know if you get a +1. I will genuinely just tell you out immediately. Oh, I think I was supposed to bring a light bearer. Nah, it's fine. Why am I stopping? What's the best way for construction as an Iron Man? Honestly, Mahogany Homes to 83, is it? Yeah, and then just sit at 83 for a long time. We don't really need to go higher than that for a while. The money spent to go from 83 to 99 just for the cape, it's probably better spent on, like, blood runes or something to kill things. I'm not gonna die like Soup's hardcore, bro. I'm a professional RuneScape player. I've got my tele crystal set to 2 seconds. We're all good. -12. Right, I'm gonna kill the Prime while being hit by the other ones. How's the gym? I've not been to the gym in a while. I'm only on a treadmill at the moment anyway, so. Right, let's see if I end up getting a panic telly here because I mess up. I got a quick CA from this, so. Right, don't tele crystal now. Last time I did. What is my inventory, bro? The weirdest 5-way switch coming up. Do I need that for a quest, or is it the shield I need? Dino dead on hardcore? No, he's not, bro. Oh, bro. Shield, helmet of it. Alright, okay. Yeah, I think I need it for that quest. $3K out. I don't give a shit about that, bro. What's the thoughts of the cold one, Dev? Backed up. Had his time in the sun. Wobbled. Why am I killing Dragon of Kings? Combat achievements, and I need a circle for an elite clue. And if I do end up doing Desert Treasure 2, all the rings, which I may accept Beneta, I would need a Sears ring, and I've already got the Berserker ring. So a Sears ring for Omegas, maybe, but I don't really think I truly need that either. So it's mainly for the CAs, which is 25 kills each. And you dead, laddie. Do you need some of the armor pieces for something? Spine chaps is another clue. There's a few random ones like that. Grimy Rainer. Then let's do 1 to 7 for Doom. Yeah, I think 1 to 7 for Doom on Hardcore Iron Man is completely okay. You can get every single drop there, and Delve 8 is just like so much harder than the other ones. The only scary thing on that is Delve 4, when you've got the triple attack on you and you need to walk at the same time. If you flick early, you'll get hit by everything. So you need to be fast on the telly there. But I had it like, when I did it, I never messed that up because I would only change my prayers at Doom when the 0 hit splat appeared on me. I played low ping. And anytime the 0, like if I was praying range, as soon as the 0 appeared, I'd go like that and that. And then you can't mess it up. Because if you're there and you click early, you'll take the range attack and then go back to that and take the mage attack. That alone can kill you. That's Del 4. Yeah. 8 is Spook. Oh, I have another CA I can do, actually. Dang. How many cases on the telecross about? No, I'm paying attention this time. Telecrystal will not proc today. Yeah. Don't need out. It's just the combat achievements. Some of them are a bit annoying though. Like the one where I've got to kill 2 DKs at the same time. I feel like that one's like really annoying to do. Don't speak. How about? Okay, okay. Yeah. Use chins. Yeah, that CA is like, I don't really know the easy way about doing it. Yeah, it's just an annoying one. The rune throwing axe off the prime, I don't know, I mean the Rex, I don't know how I've not done that yet. Every single time it noodled, bro, on like 1 HP. Use vengeance. Surely there's got to be some easy way, because I feel like people use dragon and crossbow, but I don't have that. Alright, give me them 5 sharks. Oh. The prime's so far away. This flick cycle's so weird. I hate it. I hate DKs, man, because if I flick anything wrong here, you just die because it's so invisible. Ew. Okay, I might as well try and get the CA where I kill them all in like 2 seconds. Let's heal up, just in case I miss a flip. I'll keep Brain Mage on, actually, so I don't accidentally miss a flicker now. Have you YouTube channel? Nope. Not yet. Right, now the only one I've got left to do is the shitty kill 2 at the same time, which I don't really think I could do with my gear right now, what I've got on me. And I've also got the rune throwing axe off the Rex. And that rune throwing axe off the X has just been giggling me. This has got to be a good odds here. No! What killed it? Venom! Oh, I'm a... You stupid piece of shit, bro. I swear to Christ, man. I just can't do this CA, mate. It just scams me. See, if I didn't hit that, if I didn't miss that mage flick there and have to re-heal up to make sure my range pot was good to go, I would have got it there, I reckon. But I missed the range. It's my fault anyway. If I didn't miss the flick, I'll be alright. Ah, and it was perfect. So what's a good way to kill both at the same time then? Do I just try and lower the Rex and the Prime to really low health and then throw a Chin Chomper maybe? I don't have like a DCB or any of that shit. Burning Claws. Dibota, your guide is absolute trash. It tells you to pickpocket Martin for the diary step and almost right after to start to part 1, but you can't talk to him because of pickpocketing him. And you want to know why your mindset is shit in real life, Mr. Tenhow, mate? You've decided to say that my guide was absolutely trash based on one mistake and ignore all the good things about it, man. That's just how your brain works, mate. It's embarrassing. It's actually quite a shame. A lot of people have that mindset in life, and I feel a bit sad for him, you know? It's true, bro, you know? Guide could have been stone cold perfect. That could have been the last step, and the guy's like, nah, it would have been trash. So yeah, unfortunately, that is genuinely how some people's minds work on the planet. So that's why I had to flame him. I had to flame him up. It's an equal mindset, basically, to put it in terms of everyone understanding, to say Breaking Bad's a shit TV show because of the Fly episode. You know, that whole mindset. That's it. The whole show is now garbage because of one episode that wasn't quite up to par, mate. That's just how people's minds work. I advise you look into being positive. You didn't mind it? No, I mean, that's what I say, you know, like, the Fly episode's fine. But some people out there whose mindsets are like, if you see it, like, Breaking Bad's a shit TV show. There's an episode where they just chase a fly around it. They're looking at one episode of 40 minutes long outside of the entire show. And if you have that mindset, or some people do, it is a genuine shit mindset to have, in my opinion. Luckily, I don't have that mindset. Got silver 2 to 3 runs. Are you all right now? Let me kill one more Handsome Prime, and I'm on the way. A very different actual one, though, is if we use another example. A lot of people say that Game of Thrones is a shit TV show now because of the finale. And the difference in that and the whole show is it's kind of true, you know. The ending of Game of Thrones actually removed the watchability of the TV show, you know. Kick contracts are back. Kick contracts are hopefully back, bro. If I get messaged by Kick like, yo, Bodhi, here's $1 million, I'm like, okay. Only part you hated was the girl that managed to sneak past. Oh, no, that was actually where the show, in my opinion, died. 100% died. Was when the Night King, which is a villain built up over 8 seasons as being the most terrifying thing, just died, you know. I remember seeing that live, and I genuinely was thinking to myself, was that it? And then I opened Twitter, and Twitter was all the same. Oh, my God. Gargoyles, man. Good, good. Okay, we're going for the rune throwing axe. Better not gobble it. Good dude. Yes! Oh, the scissoring, bro. Nice. Mega String, I think, might be okay in TOA, depending if I end up taking Light Bearer, but I don't think I'm going to take Light Bearer. I guess it's only good with his Shadow, actually, but... Yeah. Scissor? It's the only one I need. I've already got a Berserker. Song's a little loud. Right, what else do I need then? So the only CI I've got left here is... just killing them all at the same time, I guess. Is it? 85 max it without Magus with Tread's Conviction. Yeah, but I don't have a Shadow. It would be for my Eye of Ayak if I take a Mega String in there. But I also... I mean, would I have one? I don't think I'm going to even get a Mega String in all honesty. Are you killing the Night King was really bad? No, basically, the best way to understand the whole Are you killing the Night King in Game of Thrones is the equivalent of, and this is the best take I read, is the equivalent of Hermione killing Voldemort in Harry Potter. Or Ron killing Voldemort, you know. And then you can look at everything, you know, and just see when someone kills someone that it makes sense. Imagine it was just some random guy, you know. Yeah, that's what I mean. I personally wish Game of Thrones, when it did actually come to that episode, the Night King just literally killed every single person, bro. Imagine how good of an episode it would have been if every main character just got killed off in one episode. Maybe one person survived. I know Jaime Lannister would be the one that survived or something. Right. Do this is Spore. Off we go. Thinking. That one. Let's go. What's the new show, The Squire, already? Sounds absolutely shit. I think The Squire should be a show that is deleted. What? Let me pop up this Hespori, Mr. The Rock. I'll be there right after. The Night King barely did anything. No, I know, like, it was absolutely, like, woeful. But that's why, like, okay, so if anyone here that was, like, a massive fan of Game of Thrones, which I'm guessing all of us are massive fans of Game of Thrones, like, Season 6 time. HBO gave the go-ahead budget-wise for there to be 13 seasons of Game of Thrones, which would have allowed everything to occur over the course of a long time. But the only reason that it didn't is because D&D had a Star Wars job, which they had to complete Game of Thrones to be able to work on. So they rushed Game of Thrones so they could do Star Wars. And then they got dropped from Star Wars, which means they rushed Game of Thrones for nothing. Imagine having a TV show given the budget for 13 seasons, bro. And then you just gobble it up. You wanted the Night King to resurrect Ned Stark for the Winterfell scripts? Bro, that'd have been such a good scene, man. Imagine they brought Sean Bean back in season 8, bro. Imagine the hype of that one scene of just seeing him there. Everyone's favorite character in season 1, bro. Boom. Oh, my God. There's so much potential it could have had, but no. Ah, it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. I'm sorry, chap. It is what it is. You mentioned it this time. It got the whole faceless line as well as ended. Yeah, no, the whole faceless thing was why Arya killed the Night King. That was what it was created for. Which is an absolute sack of shit, mate, so... Yeah. Mr. President. There we go. Alrighty, brothers. It's president time. Let's see the KC of the team. Here we go. 5,000 on the president. How many on the other guy? Dirty Harry. 3,649, bro. We're in good hands, brothers. Right, we do top till the servers go to shit, and then I end the stream my guy, and I just go in the corner and pretend to be a carrot or whatever that shit used to be. I'll be burnt out. Oh, did I do all the DKs, or... Oh, no, I still needed depth, so I did Supreme. Let's go! Rank 4 Hawkins up? Yep. Okay, guys. Top time, bro. Let's go. Barack Obama's a great name? Bro, it's if you're coming in, man. Come on, dude. The president, man. Give him a break from those 7-way switches in the solos, apparently. Why is Signet the general? Signet is the general because he was a general in the Skilling clan, Hexis. That's all. Signet's alive? Yeah, man, he's duo queuing with Chris Keys as we speak, bro. Made a lot of money with Harry. Am I in good hands, Mr. Jojo? 255s or something? Yeah, Signet's in Skegness, bro. Skeggy! What kind of champion pool is Hecarim and Mumu, bro? Where's the Tryndamere, bro? I remember sitting there Tryndamere. Do you start runecrafting grind after scythe? No. When I get the scythe, I'm going to basically alk everything in my bank and get bazillions of GP, and then I'm going to go buy, like, a maxed out scythe, which is 20k charges, and then I will start working on loads of bossing. But one of those bosses or two of them requires Desert Treasure 2. So then, yes, I will work on 77 runecrafting, and then I go, like, bleed everything. So yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of shit. He's flied. I get the shield left half for the ordinary. You just randomly get it when you've got a Ring of Wealth and killing like Dust Devils. It's pretty common. But it's not common, but... Right, don't buy the wrong shit. We're good. 1,000 gifted subs! Oh my god. Drop shot, you've gifted 5 today. Can I politely ask why you've decided to gift so many subscribers to such an ugly live streamer? You know? At the end of the day, bro, I'm not writing your name on a whiteboard. I'm not writing it on a banana, mate. I'm just going to thank you, and then I'm going to forget about you when I'm in the middle of this top, bro. So I just need to ask why you have requested politely such a draining of revenue. At least I'm honest. Hey, man, every streamer lies, bro, at the end of the day. I'm just honest, you know. You can go to loads of streams. They'll give you fake realities, mate. Not in my stream. My brother, thank you for the 5 gifted, though, sir. To the 5 winners, enjoy your fresh voted delete immediately about best streamer there ever was. You want to know why, chat? Honesty. Go to another streamer, and they'll try and bait another 5 subs out of you. I'm basically telling you, never donate me 5 subs ever again, bro. There's this big fat one here. I'm not gonna hit by that as it blows up. No, humble. Bro, there's no Lilos alive. They're all dead. No! Washed player. I would like to know why my... Oh, I didn't have it wheeled anymore. Where's the damage? Stop hitting shit! Embarrassing myself. found it. Scythe Friday? Bro, like, it's actually really hard to put into words how badly I want the Scythe before this league. You know, people saying, like, are you excited for the league, Bowie? No, I generally don't give a shit about the league. I care about my Scythe. If I get the Scythe, then I'll be a smiling live streamer. How's it a build-up for the league? Oh, yeah, have we not had any spoilers to the league yet? Normally it starts 2 weeks in advance, right? And they give us like a relic every day or something for 2 weeks. Lightly asking. Can you remember when you got the wines and Zami for ranging potions? I would have just telegrabbed them. League soon? Leagues is April 15th. So we are... Ooh, I saw that here. We are how many days away? I don't know. Horrible Nilo boss. Yeah, I think the only thing we need in RuneScape right now is a spider boss that's a demon. A demonic spider, bro. No way, man. Holy shit. I'm telling you, mate, we do need a scarab boss. Northwest. Some spooky. There's enough spider bosses to warrant spider-bane weapons. Arachnophobia weapons. What is this solo mission, Maze? President in the raid? Yeah, bro. S2L might be on later, but hopefully I can just top for 10 hours straight today, or 9 hours straight. And if I can top for that long, then I can... Oh, we might skip here, actually. Yeah. Maybe we can do a 25 top day today. Any boostable content for CAs behind top boostable content for CAs? I don't know off the top of my head. Remember? Oh, wait, I just realized, man. The Maggot King's locked behind Vampirium, isn't it? I haven't even done Sins of the Father on this account. Oh, it don't matter. I can quest all after I get the Scythe. Because the plan with the account is I get the Scythe, and then, like, the very beginning of my next video is me completing the Night of the 30 quest with the Scythe and shit. Although I think I already did entry mode now, so I think it's already completed now, so... Hydration check. I have water. How many liters of water a day? I try and I would say I drink a minimum of 3 liters of water a day. And I would like to push that to 4 liters of water a day most days, which I also think I can consistently have. But yeah, it's pretty rare I drink below 3 liters of water a day. Why am I so bad? I actually haven't got any water. It's empty. That's a lot. Yeah, I think 4 liters of water is good. Really good. Hydration is good. Hydration is energy, in my opinion. If you drink loads of coffees or loads of holies or any of that shit, eventually you'll probably be tired again. Although holy is like 90% water. I drink tea. Never heard of tea in my life. Yeah. Too much water? No. I think 4 liters of water is completely fine. I don't think that's too much water. It's only too much water, I think, if you keep going to the toilet, but that also might mean you need a bit more salt. If you don't have any salt, then the water could just go straight through you or anything like that. That's how I treat it, anyway. Oh, no, there was a gamer spot. No, there was a big gamer moment, and I've missed it. Salt's more important than water. Yeah, salt for me, I try and have between 3 and 6 grams a day normally. Oh, I've racked. I didn't rag, actually. Does water make you better at RuneScape? Hydration in general can make you better at almost anything, I'd like to randomly say, you know? Just more alert. Yeah. Can't go to that area. It's been rocked. Then why am I trash? Because... There you go. Yeah. Checking phone, see if I have any very important messages. Okay, I can ignore this. Jesse sent me a pigeon. Heard rank 1 sub hasn't had water in 5 years. Yeah. Scythe today? I hope so, man. Big smile on my face, bro. Melon won't be here for it, but I'll wield the scythe. Sidefall I'm missing? No, I don't have justiciar legs either, but justiciar legs are kind of irrelevant, I think. Sitting there kind of smurfed there. The general. I'm guessing he's doing well then, Chris Keys. He's only not streaming because he's on the League of Legends addiction, bro. Give me that Adi dog, my man. The general. That always makes me happy, you know. If the general's taking a break from streaming just because he wants to play League off stream, that makes me happy. You know, the general taking a break from streaming because she's depressed or, you know, life is shit, that makes me sad. But I guess if you are addicted to League, life has to be shit, right? Song is Ogre. We can do something better than this. Okay, this song sounds a little bit of a shit. The big one. I'm gonna click it mid-basic. Oh, the shadow. The big one. Oh, I would south. I'm scared. No, why do I have to tank? Oh, big melee rants there. Big melee rants. It's a healthy version. We're going to go into scary territory with the yellows. First raid of the day, and I have to tank the hard, scary part on top. Oh, they're getting off. Oh, man. I would have rather have not got off because this is the scariest shit now. Perfect. I really don't like where mine is, though. I feel like I'm going straight on top of it. I won't mess up the pocket on those, so I should, even if I get hit by it, I should be right. Yeah. Oh, beautifully set, mate. That was scary, bro. Light work. Light work. And if it never... Oh, let's type a top dry so they can flame me. 106. I don't think so, Junior. Why no Spain with Jessie? She went for Mother's Day. I stayed home because I wanted to play RuneScape. And the weather was actually genuinely nice in the UK. You know? The cognac came out. Which is why I wasn't live that night. Two kinds of days I had. There was good weather in the UK, right? Day one, I decided to pour some cognac in the sun. Day two, I went for 20,000 steps in the sun. Polar opposites, mate. Skin in agony? Oh, I had such a bad light. Well, I don't know, but I got ridiculously itchy in the sun. I definitely have a condition where the sunlight will make me itchy. I do not know what it is. There's one called cholinogenic urticaria, but I don't think it's that I've got. But yeah, being in the sun, I think just the increase in temperature on my skin just makes it itchy. Heat rash, I don't freaking know, bro. Just being ginger, just something like that. I went in the sun, it was a nice day, I was reclined, it was great. Next thing, I'm itchy as death, bro. Alcohol can actually... Oh, I actually whipped the cognac out after I got itchy, you know. You had a deep sunburn? Oh, man. Hey, man, at the worst of my condition, when I had my topical steroid withdrawal, the only thing I could compare it to is imagine that you have, like, ridiculously bad sunburn, but it takes a month to heal instead. It was pretty brutal. It was rather barred. Suggestions on future goals after getting Quest Cape? Honestly, after Quest Cape, go get all the hard diaries done on the achievement diaries. You'll have a very solid foundation with that. Other than that, feel free to do a bit of PVM, bro. Please, no, we comes. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, the big RuneScape. How we doing, sir? How's the IRL bank balance right now, mate? I swear you stole my series idea, RuneScape. I was talking to Jesse about a similar series off stream. Never said this on my stream ever. And then I'm pretty sure you uploaded the video like 2 days later. And I was like, bro, this guy read my mind. 0. I'm waiting to get a big drop, Mr. RuneScape, and you can treat yourself to a pizza, mate. What's the series? Basically, RuneScape can only live in real life based on the amount of RuneScape gold he earns converted to a real-world trade. So if he gets a Abyssal Whip drop, that might be, I don't know, let's just say a whip now is 1 mil or 2 mil, and a gold piece is 20 cents. You know, he gets now, if he chooses to get rid of it, he has to get rid of the gold, so he can't trade it up for items and gear. And then he'll have 40 cents or whatever the hell in his real life bank. And he can treat himself to a Fredo. Crazy how RuneScape shows up when you're doing blow. Hey, man. Well. That's fine. Yeah, he's done his networking now, you know. Oh, no, you might have a couple of minutes left of networking, actually. You know, very important. Where's the music? Skip. Oh my god, I can't do this song right now, chat. I'm sorry, bro. It's just too early. There you go. That's what I can do. The hell was that thumper, bro? Hello? Hey, map. Same short you wore for 12 streams straight? Actually, no. I had a different shirt on yesterday because it was a hot day, so I was wearing my cow shirt. Well, it's true. Other than that, wait, which one's this? Yeah, I only have one of these shirts, actually. The one that says the 8 ball on it. So if I ever wear this shirt back to back, you know that I'm lying. I only have one of these. Happy World Frog Day. Boaty's come the new Asmongold. I'm not the new Asmongold. Although I did find a beetle in my apartment once, so... I remember, like, this massive beetle was crawling around, bro. I put him outside. Why did I find another prayer now? Kefri sends his regards. Who the hell's a Kefri? Oh, a beetle. A beagle or a beetle? A beetle! Big one, mate. It was like a 1.5 centimeters long. Just wiggling around my floor, you know. Kyosi, tier 1. I also am pretty sure I have a resident spider in this room. Oh, shit, no, there's a spider that was above me. Is it still there? Oh, it's gone. Yeah, I think there's a resident spider somewhere, but yeah, he's gone right now. Kyosi, appreciate the tier 1. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. Welcome to your Counter-Strike career. I only play Counter-Strike for a bit. I prefer RuneScape as a game. There is no game that I would want to be full-time on more than RuneScape, and that includes the Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike, bro. Most loyal viewers, 7 watch streak. It's embarrassing, bro. Embarrassing. 100+ watch streaks. When Old School eventually dies because membership reaches $39.99 a month for next, I'll play, bro. You guys all quit because you'll all be stone cold broke because I've milked you for every penny you had your whole life, mate. And then I can afford that membership. So if you want to watch RuneScape, you have to watch it through me rather than playing the game. I'm sorry, that's just the truth. That is just the stone cold future of this planet. The president doesn't die. Just remember, guys, membership could be almost any price, and all the content creators would pay it. Because we would profit. It's true. It's true, laddie. Content creators vaults? It is. If membership right now went to $100 per month per account, how many of you would quit? Probably a lot of you. A lot of the game would. Would content creators quit? Absolutely not. And you all know it's true, you know. You all know it's true. I think we should blame content creators. If we ban every content creator, there would be no content creators, actually. So that's a really good idea. Oh. Depends if the viewership drops. I actually think the viewership would go up. I genuinely think everyone likes RuneScape so much, if they couldn't afford membership, they would watch streamers play the game instead. And that would be their RuneScape fix. I'll be honest though, while everyone's complaining about membership prices, just know that they're probably going to go up again in the future. I think everyone knows that. You know, 2027, they're going to go up again by $1. Getting all Gillinor fixed by watching the boatman. I'm sorry, bro. Now, I will be honest, I don't see that ever happening, by the way. But sorry, no, I do believe membership will go up again in 2 years. It's just going to. They're going to put membership up every 2 years by $1 every time. You know, they might as well. You know, everyone's going to keep paying it. I'm not sure what the amount would have to be, you know, that would make people, like, genuinely quit RuneScape and never play it again. Some people are whipping around, like, the $20 a month or something. RuneScapers will have to face the scariest content yet. Jobs. Hey, man. A lot of streamers will be in the bin. But no, I don't know. What did membership just go up to? Is it $14.50 or is it $15? I want to say it's not 15, but I also want to say it is $15. Per account. $14.99. Okay. I honestly didn't realize how expensive RuneScape really was, you know, until someone told me World of Warcraft, which is probably RuneScape's biggest competitor, is $10 a month for infinite accounts or something. RuneScape is $15 a month for one account. RuneScape's still the better game, this is fine. What was this? Come on, throw a jeweler in there. No amulet? Oh, they have to buy the expansion? Boaty is no longer my goat with a wilted flower. Why is that? Who is the new goat? Go on, mate. Let me see who has replaced me. Ginger Beanie, bro. Come on, man. Pure spam's the new go. Hey, man, I'm a fan of the big spam, so that's fine with me. At the end of the day, guys, if you had to say... Damn. Boaty's the Sardocco waiting room. Wait, Sardocco is ours! I feel like we've lost Joker though, right? Savix, Guzu, they're all gone right now, correct? Sardocco is fully ours though. Like, he's a RuneScape streamer now. Oh yeah, we'll get Joker back, but... Ah! No! Sardocco is ours. After playing a bunch of Tread Lightly guide, I have great respect for you too after making the guide. You're very welcome, man. Enjoy it. Will I make a guide for the league is the question. I feel like if I do, it's going to be like a direct competitor to the foes guide, so I might just not bother, bro, but... Let the noobs figure it out on their own. Hey, man, I'm sure you'll want a guide on the day, man. Yeah. Is this a regular Iron Man? This is a hardcore Iron Man with a big H, red symbol. Wait, is today Friday? Today's Friday, right? I can't be asked clicking down. Yeah, Friday, Saturday. Yes, it is. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, I'm watching Project Hail Mary on Sunday, guys. 2 days from now. Apparently, it's very, very good, and it's a space movie, so I'm excited. First day of spring? Oh, shit. Season change makes my skin go to Narnia. What? No, I've not read the book. Going in completely blind. I've no idea what it's about. Looks like Hollywood slop. No, not the term slop, bro. I'll see. I feel like 2026 is going to be a good year for films, though, because we have The Odyssey coming out. We've got June 3. We have Doomsday as well. I don't really care about Doomsday that much, but I'll watch it if it's like loads of good reviews and shit. June 3? Yeah, June 3. Odyssey is what I'm most excited for. June 3 will be second most excited for. And then I don't care for Doomsday. I don't really care for Project Hail Mary, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to enjoy it. Plus, I'm watching that 2 days, so... Don't really know what else we're going to get, but... Whoa, that purple was way too close. I'm sorry, chat. Sorry, team. Yeah, that purple was horribly positioned. I'm pretty sure I could have set the Pong Chat there, but I'm almost 99% sure I would have took that purple to the face in melee range one tick off, so I didn't really want to do anything. It's too scary. Any purple? Never! Huge Nolan fan, but Denny is starting to take over as my personal go. I would honestly agree with that statement. If Dune 3 is, like, amazing, and let's say the Odyssey is also amazing, they're honestly, like, going to be pulling up a tie for me, you know? I would say, though, that Denny, I think, has better cinematography. Like, if you've seen... what's the film? Blade Runner 2049 by Denny is the most insane cinematography of, like, anything I've seen. I swear to God. I remember watching that. Sicario, Prisoners, Blade Runner 2049, Arrival, June. I didn't really like Blade Runner 2049, though, in all honesty. I didn't think it was that good. I just liked the cinematography and thought it was absolutely mind-blowingly good. Prisoners was amazing. Arrival is very good. Sicario I've not seen. June 2 is carried by Fade Author. June 1 I like. Yeah, Blade Runner story was meh, but the visuals incredible. That's what I thought. I was there, like, every single shot in Blade Runner was just amazing. But I do agree that, yeah, like, Nolan... I'm not saying Nolan fallen off, you know? Everyone would say, like, Nolan fell off with Tenet, but obviously he just hasn't. You know, and a lot of people didn't like Oppenheimer. They're both absolutely bangers. Well, Tenet not as much. But yeah, there's a good chance that, in my opinion, for me, he might become my favorite director, you know? Wait, isn't there a new Guy Ritchie film as well this year? May, I'm excited. Nah, Nolan's not in the bin. He's not in the bin. June 2 was meh. June 2 was not meh. Come on, bro. Yeah. How good is Sicario, though? Is it pronounced Sicario? I've never seen it. It looks like some sort of, like, cartel movie or something. It's good? Yeah. Sicario, very good. Alright, man, you know. I still think Denny's best film is Prisoners, I'll be honest. That film is so... Oh my god, it's just so good. I'm a huge fan of that film. What films do I need to watch that I generally haven't seen? I've not seen Guy Ritchie's The Covenant. I've not seen Sicario. I've not seen The Hateful Eight by Tarantino. I didn't watch, like, Killers of the Flower Moon by Scorsese, but I just don't know if I care for it. Tom between Prisoners. Oh, shit. I thought I was landing on it. I'll watch it at some point. Don't know when, but... Flower Moon Stragged. Hopefully the Elden Ring movie is good. Who's directing it? Yeah. Game movies are for normies. Well, I don't really care. I've never seen a game movie in my life. Is it like an Until Dawn movie? I didn't even see that. I know there's Fallout and shit, but I don't care for that. Elden Ring, I actually would care for. No Minecraft movie? No, I don't give a shit about a Minecraft movie. Alex Garland. I don't know anything about that name. What did he also direct? What's his best movie? There's so many directors that I just don't know. It's only the ones that just have consistent bangers and shit that I just start learning their names. Any recommendation on who to give my Prime sub to? Not to Sick Nerd, because he's not live. Enemy is underrated. Prisoners versus Enemy is the best Denny movie for me. I've also not seen that one. I honestly would... I think it would be hard push for one of his films to beat Prisoners. I think that film is so well done. every role is acted impeccably. The story is just great. Obviously, though, I've not seen the other ones, so I can't judge on them. But if they're all on an equal level, I have two great films I got to watch. American Gangster, I still need to freaking watch. Every time me and Jesse like to watch a film, we want to watch American Gangster. It's 3 hours long. We haven't watched it yet. I need to see it. Yeah, does anyone know, by the way, I don't know, UK base, if June 3 will debut anywhere where you can watch June 1 and 2 in the same cinema back-to-back before? I would love to do that. Anytime, like, a trilogy comes out or anything, I always watch the prequel, the predecessors, the ones that come before. I don't know. I don't know if that exists right now before I book tickets, if they exist, but, yeah. Also, Interstellar, very good. I'm a standard that I think Interstellar would probably be the best film of all time if the twist at the end wasn't really there, and instead of the twist, the third part of the film was them going to that final planet and just having another bunch of cool shit happen, maybe. You know, that's one thing, but yeah. Oh, not very good, very good. Ooh. See The Prestige? Of course I've seen The Prestige. No problem. What do you think about the June trailer? Honestly, it looks very good. I don't know how good that trailer might be for someone that's read the books, because apparently June 1 and 2 are based on one book. And then June 3 is based on one book as well, which is Messiah. I don't know how good that trailer is based on, yeah, that. Speaking of Prestige, is Interstellar my favorite Nolan film? No, Inception. Inception, I also say, is I believe would be the highest rated film or the best film of all time if everyone understood the whole script. You know, I think a lot of people got IQ tested on Interstellar. Sorry, Inception. You know, I'm gonna guess a lot of people in this chat completely understand it, but there are some people that just don't understand what was happening, and I think that's why it loses points. Which is probably fair to say that I have absolutely freaking no idea what was happening in Tenet. So. Oh, enjoy the sip. Rick and Morty fan? I have only seen a few Rick and Morty episodes, and one of them was the Inception episode, actually, and it was very good. Tenet's definitely a watch twice. I've seen Tenet 3 times, I think, and I still don't know what's happening, really. Well, I kind of follow it, but the actual in-depthness of that script, I don't understand. But that's why I say, like, Inception, there's a lot of people that don't truly understand the entirety of the Inception scripts and how everything, like, is working together. And that's why I think it doesn't get rated too high. They just got confused with the time dilation of dreams within dreams. Shit like that. How drive am I for Scythe? I'm 107 driver purple right now, so. How much Memento? Yep. There's an all-out war in the YouTube stream chat. I actually don't have it open right now. What's the war about? We're talking about movies? Who the hell's this? Oh. Yeah. Chance of a purple? 1 in 34 chance for a purple. In my name. Nice hero, moron. So I pay for membership? Yes, sir. I bought a year membership on this account, and I almost died within 20 minutes of playing. So I would have lost a year of membership. Would have been a giggle. I also never cancelled it, though, so it auto-renewed another year. Oh, no, that's a weird line. Don't really follow RS content, but I do play and get exposed. I always thought you and Skill Specs was the same person. What do you say about that? Skill Specs, I could walk to his house from where I live in 25 minutes. We're both very close to each other. Just Cozy. Next time, change your name to Just Cozy with a Z. Much better. Ew. Yeah. Other than that, I'm doing very well, sir. I've got a top team very early today, and I can play for another 8 hours minimum today, so I should be able to knock out 25 theaters in a day. That's 25 attempts at the scythe. What's that? Good song. Any drops? Nah, not yet. The day is young. $133 dry. But if I do 25 tops today, and I genuinely don't get any purples, I will be something like that. Dry. You've been 145 before? This is my 3rd dry streak at top with over 100. Near the beginning of my top grind, I did 100 dry streak, then broke the dry streak, then I went 100 plus dry again, which means I got 1 purple in over 200 theaters of blood. And unfortunately, this is my 3rd 100 dry streak. And my rate is 1 in 34. That does not change. It doesn't matter that they all have scythes and shit. I always place my drop rate on the absolute minimum chance of me to get it, which is 1 in 34. And triple the rate 3 times. The top log is so bad. I might have to retire from the game, mate. Soy Joro's gonna beat me to a scythe. Honestly, though, right now, I am on pace to having one of the worst theaters of blood log in the whole game. You know, like, when a log is consistently dry, deeper into KC, it gets worse and worse, you know. Some people might have 150 with no purples. That's pretty shit. But having 12 purples in 600 plus raids is very bad. You know, RNG never caught up. Consistently dry over a long period. That's rare. somebody in my chat, I think, had 15 purples in like 800 raids or something, which is worse than mine, I think. But I'm on base the meeting them. But we keep grinding. Top has good drops. The Scythe will come in its time. $38 and $1,500. Yeah, that's good drop rates, though. Oh, no, that's actually pretty bad. It's quite bad, but it's nowhere near as worse. Although no Scythe for 1,500 is pain and suffering. Statistics always balance out in the long run. Should get spooned eventually. I mean, at top though, you know, right now, I think the math was I have to pull 8 purples in a row in my name, back to back to back to back to back, and I would still be dry. Like, that's how bad it is, but it's fine. We keep grinding. What's the case now? 676? Don't think you're behind MVPs. I just assume I've had 0 MVPs the whole grind. I might have had a few, but I just assume 0. Am I not stopping until the Scythe? Nope. There is nothing that makes me stop top before the Scythe except for death. I should have stood my ground. Thoughts on Crimson Desert? I'm hearing mixed reviews of Crimson Desert, but right now it looks like it's being compared to Black Desert Online and Witcher 3. And for me, I never enjoyed Witcher 3. So, Crimson Desert is probably not a game for me. Toaster Waffle, how we doing? 52 Toaster Mugs. Witcher 3 would be such a good game if the gameplay wasn't bad. I always say, yeah, if Witcher 3 had, like, friggin' God of War combat, mate. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, man. What's my God of War rate? God of War 2018 is, for me, one of the best games I've ever played. Based on absolutely 10 out of 10 story. Combat's like a 9.9 or 9.5 maybe. Maybe not that high. The sound effects are great. Like, the game is close to perfect 2018 in my opinion. The puzzles are fun. They scale nicely where the first ones are piss easy and later in the game they get way more challenging. So it, like, teaches you the basics of them so you know what to look for, but then it gets harder and harder. You have to go out your way. No, I think God of War 2018 is honestly, like, so close to perfect. Yeah, the second one, I think the story on the second was no way near as good. The combat on the second could maybe be argued to be better. But yeah, I think if I had to rate the games, God of War 2018 for me would be very high 9 point something. I'd probably put Ragnarok a bit lower. Handsome. Come here. No, it's on me. You've seen 31 purples? Yes. Like, everything about it is just ridiculously dry. That's why I'm saying this is one of the worst, like, top things ever. I don't think he's doing it. Right, okay, S2L is jumping in, Dirty Harry is jumping out, and then I will raid until the team is dead in real life. Arbor Eric. Get some. Friskies, how's sitting in tech room, dude? I need updates. The general. Sleeves and sword too. I am indeed. Mr. Mutz, how you doing? What's the plan for Bandos? Scythe and Oath plate. Imagine 3k top for the ginger. The only saving grace I say that if I genuinely go 2k dry in top is I will be the first and the only hardcore in the entire game with the 2k top cape. That is the only good part about going that dry. Do I want to go that dry? Absolutely not. I'd rather cheese grate my eyeballs. But the thing with going for the scythe is I am no closer to the scythe than when I started grinding. But I am closer to the 2k cape. Yeah. Yeah, going dry at top is completely fine. No exact does not have the cape for you. Actually, he might do, yeah. Wait, does he? I don't think he does. He might do, I don't know. Yeah. Let's see the loot tracker. This is the collection log, and you can all giggle it if you want. 678 completions with 12 purples, and I've not had a purple in 108, and I've been dry for purples 3 times over 100 cases. Other than that, the loot tracker is hidden until I get the scythe. Rick had worse? Rick, I don't know if he had worse. He had a higher scythe KC when he got it, but I've not got the scythe yet. But I think his purple to raid ratio was not worse than mine. Oh, Rick did 4s as well. Yeah. Oh, it's odd. Let's go! Where's the watermelon? Getting married. Stop giggling. Okay, guys, time to plan. We're with the president? Yeah, the president and S2L right now. I don't know how long they're down to grind for, but I can probably play for 8 more hours today. And if I can do 8 more hours at top, that makes up for yesterday's shit service. If the service go to shit tonight, I'll be angry, but I'll be honest, I'm just gonna end up going to some Italian restaurant and eating another pizza or some shit, you know? Remember, go! Bad service, no loot. Can life be worse? Life could be worse, but my burnout would be pretty well, not astronomical, but basically, I want a scythe before I have how many. Like, let's work out how long I have to get a scythe. By the way, now I want the scythe. I don't need it, but I want it before the league. Now I am gone from the 8th of April to the 13th. I won't be back till the league. So the 8th of April or the 7th of April is the last day I can go for the scythe. Now, between all those days, I'm busy on the 27th of March. I will not be live that day. I have the 20th now until that day. So, yeah, that's how close we can get you, man. League or Hardcore on the main? League will be on the main. But yeah, that's how long I have to get a scythe. So if I could send 25 today, 20 tomorrow, you know, like, can try and get it. Nope. Get it now? I could get it today. Yeah, I could pull it today. Also, if the servers start going to shit, then it makes it a million times harder to complete all that, so... We're on thin ice to the burnout, mate. Yeah, the servers were bad yesterday. Waiting for the burnout? I don't really burn out from RuneScape, but the thing that makes me genuinely just burn completely is when I want to do something on hardcore and the servers go to shit, or I can't get teams to do it, so mainly let's say top, and I can't do that content. Then I burn. I can't just go do something else. I have to do what I want to work on. So that's why, like, right now, I'm so happy to have a top team early. If the servers go to shit in 5 hours from now, like yesterday, at least I'll have knocked out 20 tops today. That's fine with me. Few trans. Would you rather Jagex did an anti-dry mechanic for irons? For irons? Nope. Irons should not be any different to mains. I won't read any further. I think the best anti-dry mechanic Jagex have, though, is probably Oath Plate at Yama. I like that style. Should it be everywhere in the game? I don't know. Wait, why is my inventory shit? Oh, it's on. What do you think about Oath Plate as a whole? Do you like its position in the game? I think it's pretty overpowered for how easy accessible it is, but it's fine. Mutz has approved of the song. Oh. More. And in the next video, I'm not sure. Jesse, I don't think has edited much of it at all because we're purposely delaying it. And now she's working like the whole weekend. So I'll ask her when she gets back. But yeah, I do not have any idea yet. Brody's not gone. Hey, I could be gone today. Today could be the last day of the core of the hard. Jingle today. The jingle will be later when I eat food. Last jingle back me up. Oh, I'm making that. Marsh? Thoughts on the Coldwell's death? Backed by Versic. Tree got treed. Tree has been felled. Hopefully it doesn't happen to me. I'm very careful on the 20% now. I will wiggle around the room and kind of giggle a bit if I don't really trust it. I had one earlier today where I honestly think the tornado spawned in a position that was directly where even if I set the PogTop up correctly, I would have ran straight into it. And that's a situation where if I don't set it up correctly, I get hit by it and mealeed immediately after, and that shit scares me. Book said the only way you can die P3 is trying to PogChunk. If I know how to set the PogChunk up on P3, I do. But it is now genuinely a... I don't know what the hell my phone went off for. It is like, basically, if I'm tanking P3 and the yellows occur... and I have to reset the PogTank with the tornadoes out, that is where I think I would die. So at that point, if Versic hasn't died by the yellows and the tornadoes are out, I just run around the room. I only set the PogTank if I'm very confident I can do it. Other than that, obviously there's a 1 in 3 chance that I'll be tanking, and then there's obviously whatever the hell the chance would be for the boss or Versic to not have actually died by that point as well, So yeah, it's more just like all those, but the boxes get ticked. Just treat that part with pure respect and just, yeah, don't know. Because again, if you go to the PogTank, you set it up wrong and take the nado and get mealeed in the face immediately after, that's just death, so. Ooh. gonna set the Zog tank up here. No, the bomb. Two bar sets in 1 week. Ooh, that might not be too good because there's a good chance you might see the same set twice almost. Other than that, enjoy the pressure. Ultra pre-party and ultra set. Oh, if it's a two bar sets like at the same event, then no way it'll play the same shit. That could be like a lot of tracks. I don't know. Over that, Joe, I have a 4-hour bar set, ladies, here. I will be going to bars, and I'll be listening to bars. One minute, 15-second ad. I love Friday. Good. Friday is the greatest day of the year. At what point do you ask the team to start to die to boost your build rate? Never. We just send as normal. Purples will come in time. Maybe today is the day that I get a purple. And break my dry sheet. Ooh. Yeah, could force enrage MPP. Nah, I can't be arsed on that shit. I'd rather just send the raid and get as many, you know. Yeah, the stamina's, personally, if I had to take a wild guess, I think run energy will be changed again at some point, and staminas may become dead content, almost, I think. However, I would rather have a lifetime supply in case they are required for content in the future as like an almost hard requirement. P1 MVP pretty free if you spec one more than the team. Yeah, I don't mind about any of that MVP shit, you know. My purple rate is 1 in 34, the Cypher is 1 in 19 on top of that. I'm very happy with those rates. I will keep going. Good for Blast Furnace? Well, I don't really have any plans to do max cape on the hardcore. I'd rather PBM. Max cape is X hundred of hours, if not 1,000 hours, and there's a lot of PBM I can do in that time. Hey, how's the president almost dead? Fed MVPs in duos, so many purples. Yeah, I don't mind. I'll get my purples, man. I enjoy how I do top now. Don't need to change anything. If I change anything, things might start giggling. Any Zerple today? No, sir. The day is young. The stream is young. Might be a 10-hour stream today of pure theater. Could be rank 1 hard crime on a race 4 when it comes out. Again, I don't know if the group will be starting then. I need to have also finished Tread Lightly or died. And then there is also... What is it to think about? Oh yeah, I need to do it on the main first and all that. Like, my whole plan for the year, like I say, I have RuneScape content planned till 2028, you know? So much to do, bro. I've also got a few hundred hours of variety gaming planned, you know? I'm chilling. As soon as Tom is done, by the way, I will be streaming more hours. I don't like going live at, like, 11 a.m. when there's no team for 4 hours. So once I'm working on Chambers / TOA, I can go live at, like, 10 a.m. Although when the summer schedule comes around as well, I'll be live at, like, 9 till 1, and then I'll end the stream my guy, go in the sun for a bit, and then, yeah. That was the best schedule I ever had. What's the group? There is no group right now, but if there is no groups made in the time between now and me being free for a group, the team I think may occur. Obviously, there's no confirmation of this because it's going to be at least 6 months till I finish. Me, the big Zoda block, the big Zik nerd, no monkey, and possibly skill specs. If we get that team, the content will be insane. All right, The Rock, stop with the dancing, bro. I saw that shit. Yeah. Who's in the group? I just said it was in the group, Joshy! Next time, listen with your nose instead of your ears, because clearly you can't hear shit! Moron! 60 seconds ago, bro, I named the whole group. You're out the room? Well, that's your fault then, isn't it, mate? Ask me again in 12 seconds. You know, there's like a cooldown on me, like, doing it. Who's in the group? Not gonna ban. First message, he's got a little rat in there, we can do. Who's in the group? Me, the big Zoda block, Zik, nerd, the general, Gno monkey, and skill specs. A cold one is gone. A cold one is gone. Hottest time in the sun. Just got third age range top. First ever third age. Hey, man. Third age range top's actually a really good piece to get, especially for an Ironman. It's a banger of a piece. Do I have another? Nope. Rants. Big rants, man. Big rants, man. He's just juicing my purple, bro. Let me in, please. Show me the red light. Yeah. Delete the clip. I'm going to empty my recycle bin, chat. 16 items. Do I like Soup's idea of an in-person GG? I prefer the idea of us doing like an All-Stars one. Where the challenges are just disgustingly difficult. I just want him to literally get like a big roster of stacked players and then just dump the most ridiculous challenge and just see how they do, you know? An example could be you start from 0, absolutely nothing, and you have 90 minutes of prep to kill 6 Chads. Or even less than that, you know? And it's just like, what the hell do you do, bro? Are you bone crossbowing it, using a rune sword, a D shimmy? You're gonna try and get a rune crossbow? You know, what the hell do you do? And then you have to still do it. I just want to see, like, challenges like that would really test the player base. Or the players, you know. You don't want to stick a load of, like, all-star or Gillinor game MVPs and then just give them, like, some moron thing, bro. It's Will would easily win. He's not gonna be invited, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did I see a Cold One's newest video? No, I didn't. What happened? Oh, to be at Zombie Pirates for an hour? Yeah, but if you go Zombie Pirates for an hour, then go kill 6 Jads, what do you use? If I had to kill 6 Jads, I'm probably going to be... If I had to hypothetically go for it, I'd probably be going for, like, Rune Crossbow, Black D-Hide, and then, like, Diamond Bolts or some shit. Crystal Halley. I wouldn't want to tag healers on that shit. I'd range him, bro. Pineapple pizzas? Nah. What do you have to do, Iron Man? Again, I don't know the rules, but that's just, I think, something that would be really interesting. If you put a Gillinor Games All-Stars and every challenge was insanely difficult, both prep and mechanical. Nothing easy. And you just see how do they perform, you know? Doesn't matter if they're impossible challenges, it's just see how they do. Plan to do Nudie challenge? No. The Big O got cancelled, so can't be affiliating with someone that fakes content like he does. Embarrassing. Still dry? Yes, sir. $100. How much do I think Beardy will sell for? I don't think Ginger Beardy's too intelligent with that shit, so I think it's going to be a really cheap price. Depends how good his lawyer is, though. I feel like the lawyer would call the price. No, I risked it. I just risked it. I want to see what happened. We should get a massive drop. Honestly, mate, I don't even care about a drop today. You might be about to giggle or something like that, but I care more about managing to actually do top all day and the server's not going to shit. Server's going to shit is the devil's game, bro. Obviously, I want a drop on. Servers, like, not being bad means they shouldn't be bad tomorrow, hopefully. And then I can play RuneScape. Pandemic, brothers. Meningitis. Gonna be a lockdown in the UK. Anything that can one-shot you here? In regular Tob. Sotetseg Ball is the only thing. Crystal Halley on the wrong Nilo King. Green if my health is low than 74, but that's irrelevant. A juiced up Maiden can kill me very quick, but they're like the only one bangs in the whole thing. Oh yeah, Zarpus, Chally, or Dragon or Burning Claws, but I never do it, so. Ooh. Hey, dude. Oh. Risk this whole time. Sick. Watch. Oh. Watch. Whoa. I've never done that before, bro. That was complete brain lag on the style. It's a good thing I noticed, mate. I would have been just AFK and blowpiping it. How's my skin these days? Bad. What the hell? Why are my weapons not changing? Am I misclicking him? I have this ultra brain lag twice in a row, or I'm beating him on. For the 6-shot challenge, I had Crystal, Halley, Lightbearer, and Chin the Healers. Yeah, and how the hell did you get a Lightbearer? You just lost the challenge. You know, best part about a Guild No Games challenge is if someone types in how they do it and type in a strategy that could not be done. Therefore, their one attempt at the challenge, they lose. That's why the big old boat thought that I don't know, 90 minutes to get as much money as possible? How the hell do you make 5 mil in 90 minutes? I'm actually asking about it. I'm writing this down, bro. If I get the challenge, you know. CG. You don't get 5 mil in 90 minutes of CG. You just got eliminated from the Gilano games. You shit. Unless you get an enhanced or an armor seed, then you're absolutely smiling. I'm supposed to be the expert? That's my point. I don't know how to make 5 mil in 90 minutes from scratch. I think that's borderline impossible without a ridiculous amount of RNG. But I'm now listening intently. Because I need to write this down for the games, bro. Soup's garbage, bro. Are we winning? No purples yet, Ruto. No rances, though. I'm playing well. It's a good start to the day. Haven't even taken a purple at Verzik yet. I'm gonna get a chance at Verzik. We'll see. You forget about the Nyla boss? To be fair, yeah, I don't know what the hell happened to that Nyla boss. That blow piping on the mage one, though, that was a brain lag and a half. You might need a blood alcohol check on James. Look, as far as I'm aware, bro, S2L could be blackout drunk, and it'd still be fine, you know? You know, I'm pretty sure I saw a clip of him playing Mario Kart at the same time as, like, Pog Tank in Verzik. You know, sound good? Oh, let me in. Sudden frothing for a panini right now. Stang, mate, what's short la? Best pizza toppings. If I ever order a pizza, I will be 100% honest. I almost, well, not almost, but I do get ham and pineapple a lot. But if I had to answer the question of the best pizza toppings, in my dead honest opinion, just pepperoni. Just a standard pepperoni. And that's all you really need. Other than that, I did see a tweet on my timeline of somebody who had a pizza that had black olives, anchovies, caper berries, and something else. And I tried to think of all those combinations of flavors, and I think the anchovies and the caper berries and the olives would be absolutely incredible together. As for the cheese tomato and all that of the pizza, I don't know if they go well, but I've never had an anchovy pizza in my life. If I ever get the chance to and I can put caper berries on there and black olives, I'd love to try it up. Because I actually think that would be very good. Could also be a pile of shit. It's either like going to be really good or a pile of shit, you know? Cheese over or under pepperoni? I don't think I've ever had a pizza where the pepperoni was beneath the cheese, if I'm honest. Ever had Chicago-style pizza? Hey, man, I'm going to Chicago for Double All-Stars. And I'll be eating all the pizza in the world. My goal is to arrive in Chicago with 115% body fat and leave with 145. Pizza diet. Favorite pizza I made while intoxicated. Thin crust, white sauce base, chopped garlic and onion, capicola. I don't even know what the hell that is. Sounds good. Too many words up. How come I don't use IEMs anymore? I only use IEMs when my ears are irritated with my skin. Fortunately, they've not been irritated in a while, because my ears being irritated is the most piss annoying shit. Oh, man. In Chicago, chap, first thing, day one, I'm going to get a deep dish pizza, and I'm also going to get a tavern style. I'm going to eat them and decide immediately. I'm also going to try and find a Detroit style. And then, is there a New York style as well, or... And then I will know. I need to decide myself which one's the best. That's my goal. Try a bit of everything. And if I leave Chicago, someone's like, hey, Bodhi, what was your favorite pizza? And then I reply, tavern style, deep dish, Detroit. I don't know. A hard time finding that pizza? That's fine. I'll skip it then. No 50. Portillo's. What's a Portillo? I'm telling you, my calorie intake in Chicago is going to be 10K a day, man. 10K a day. Oh, hot dogs. Oh. Try to fit in an Italian beef while I'm there. Can I get a pizza with Italian beef on, man? I'll save the China. Oh, Portillo's the chain restaurant. Oh, is it a chain restaurant? So I can just go to a place called Portillo's, go get this Italian beef, and then I've tried it. Because if it's that easy, I'll try and slip it in. I'm in Chicago Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I leave Monday. I've got loads of time to try stuff. It's just that I know that the pizza is the main thing the streamer wants to try. Uber Eats everything? True! Man, my Uber Eats bill is gonna be insane, man. Portillo's chocolate cake? I don't really think I'm gonna touch much sugary shit when I'm there, you know? I don't care for any of that, unless it's like a cookie that's amazing. Oh, it's a shake. Yeah, that's more not for me. I could try it with Jessie, though. She likes sugary stuff. And I'm gonna guess it has so many calories you could share one. Wait, so if I could Uber Eats Portillo's, what would I order them? Italian beef and one of those shakes. Is that just the order? Just to try it? A hot dog and chocolate cake shake. Hey, 683rd is of blood. Oh, man, I've not seen a purple there in a while. It's been second position. Quick $sign in the chat now. Will the president collect the scythe? Is the question. It's an abuna. Clip. Why am I so dry? Just washed up player, bro. If you like coffee, you should check out Intelligentsia Coffee in Chicago. What is that? I like coffee. I don't care that much for it. If it's like the best coffee in the world, though, again, I couldn't tell you the best cup of coffee I've ever had in my life because I've never... The one I would say is a place near me that shut down. Used to do ridiculously good matches in coffee, and it shut down because the landlord whacked up the rent. Oh, it's shut down. Oh, no, yeah, so the place that did the coffee is like one guy. It was a really small operation, and he must have just been into his coffee so well that he perfected making it. But then, unfortunately, the landlord put the rent up, and he had to leave. And unfortunately, the guy hasn't vacated anyway. We're watching on Instagram, because it's probably the best cappuccino I'd ever had, but... Other than that, yeah, outside of that, I wouldn't say I've had too many coffees that have blown my mind. I don't think I've ever had a coffee that's blown my mind, actually. I don't really know if that exists out there. This is just the best coffee I've had because it was just really good. You know? When we go? Oh, I think I'd pretty much have that. 500 kicks! Oh my god, we just got 500 kicks on Kick Chat. Love you, buddy. Watching for the years. Good to see Aussie make a comeback. We're working on it, mate. Unfortunately, very dry at top. But the Cypher fighter will come. If it doesn't, I'll end the stream. Nice, I think. 500 kicks. People still watch on Kick? Yeah, there's no ads on Kick, so some people that don't have ad block or turbo or a sub to me, they see ads on Twitch. So if they watch on Kick, there's just no ads. And the audio quality is better there, so yeah. Other than that, I am a bit curious of Quick because a strange thing that has occurred is everybody's view accounts have chopped in half on Kick recently, including my own. Now, if we were all being viewboarded, my revenue has also cut in half. Which makes me ask the question, do you get paid for being viewboarded on Kick? You know? Because that's what I don't get. You know, I used to have like 400 viewers on Kick when I was multi-streaming it, and I'd get paid the amount. And then now my view account's like 200-ish, and I get paid half. So, unless genuinely 50% of people just randomly left, I was getting paid for a viewbot, maybe. Which means I should have viewbotted myself to 20 million views, bro, and I'd be a billionaire, bro. I don't know, no. Some may have transferred to watch on YouTube. Yeah, I don't really know, but it's just something I noticed, which I thought was quite interesting. What the hell fly hit me then? Like that's miles away. I watched up. 50 months for the 50s here, Vic, that will thwop you. Unlucky mate, how could I? I will not get backed up by bullshit. Strong arms, strong arms. No. When you go to Chicago, you need to try Giordano's Pizza on the Navy Pier. Pet Quads is currently the one that I will definitely be trying. And then I wrote down a few other ones as well. It is very much going to be 100% based on the styles Apparently, pet quads is good for deep dish and tavern style. And they're the two priority ones I want to try. I don't care too much about the other shit. Why is this song so loud? Go to Bavets? We're going to Bavets as well. Oh, P-quads. Yeah, we're going now. I helped. It's horrendous. Server's actually bad right now. They were yesterday. It caused me to end my stream early. Like yesterday's stream, I started late because I was gonna stream late, and then the servers went to shit, so I had to just cut the stream early, and I was sad. And then Jesse was tired from a flight home, so I didn't even get to do anything there either. So I just ended and did nothing for 2 hours. I did have a bath at 1 AM, which is quite cozy. Holy blue. Don't you get bored of grinds? You doing like now? What? Bored of top? No, not really. If I had access to top teams from every day from 10 AM till 10 PM, 12 hours a day, I would do top 12 hours a day. By the end of that session, though, I think I would be very close to bored, but 1 day reset at top is, like, amazing. That's why when I get to Chambers, TOA, and I will be able to progress much faster because I can wake up and go on my schedule. I don't need to find teams. So if I'm on at 10 AM, it's not going to change anything about what I do. So I can actually grind those, possibly put more time in than what I'm doing now. So, okay. What are you most excited to see in Chicago? See in Chicago? Pfft, nothing, mate. I would say I care more about the pizza than seeing anything. Like, genuinely, I'm so excited for the pizza. Like, when it gets really close, by the way, I will write down everything that I need to do. Right now, I'm committing some stuff to memory, but apparently there's a place in the airport I need to try as well that does something that I can't remember the name of. Can someone remind me? There's something in the airport where I can get something that's good. No, not Mackie D's. It was some, like, Chicago thing. I'm not going to block. Wait, what? 89 HP on Soted, so. Go to Trump Tower and order an old-fashioned at the Terrace 16 bar. Best old-fashioned in the world. Anybody want to back this up? Currently, that's not a plan. Our cocktail bar is... I've forgotten the name. Agreed, vouch, he's right. Really? I don't know if you're trolling or not, you know? It's so random, the top bar of Trump Tower is the best old-fashioned in the world. How much is it, though? Is it like a ridiculous one with crazy base liquor or something? Best old-fashioned, and it's got like some 500 quid measure of whiskey there, you know? $45. I'll be honest, old-fashioned isn't really one of my favorite cocktails, so... A $100 beer there. Is it Belgium? I'm not gonna get it, but... Special offer $45. I told you all the story of when it was last RuneFest and we walked into a bar in London. And I was with T Papa and them. And I said, right, I'll buy the first round for everyone, you know, because I felt like doing it. I had the kick money at the time. And I'm not joking when I tell you the cheapest cocktail in the bar we went was £35, which is about $42 for the cheapest. The one time I'm offering to buy a round, I walk into the most expensive bar on the planet, bros. I didn't know the prices at the time, by the way. I've never been there in my life. Just heard good things about it, so I'm there like, alright, I'll be generous. I'll buy the first round. Friggin' $50 cocktails and shit. Scammed. Otherwise, the cheapest. Like, no, I think it'd be a step up, you know, like maybe their cocktails had like Tanqueray 10 gin in and shit like that. But there was definitely some heavy premiums. But I hit T-Pap with the Venmo? No, if I'm saying I'm buying everything, I'm not going to ask for the money back. I would just tell everyone that I've changed my mind if it actually would. Like, if I went there and the cheapest cocktails were $200 each, you know, then obviously I'm like, you know what, I take it back. I don't know what everyone got, actually. It's fine. It's a wild price. I mean, this cocktail bar did have cocktails that were worth, like, hundreds of dollars, but they were the ones that had, like, the super expensive, like, liquors in and shit. Like, you could get, like, a Sazerac with friggin' Louis Train or something stupid like that. Next bar you go to, it's a normal bar prices, and it's not your turn to buy the rounds. Is what it is. Due off for the wedding things? Yes, sir. So I'm with the president and Estewell today. I will do as many jobs as they want to do to a maximum of 7 more hours. So yeah, maybe a lot of theaters today. 50 kicks. Kicks. Well, that scythe the top of the event. Oh, if I get a scythe, bro. Big smile on my face. If I get a scythe, I'll take the day off, chap. And then tomorrow, oh my god, the content. No! So, big rants, big rants. Push it. Oh, that's fine. What is this movement? Nope. So. Oh, this will be a nice pog tank out of the webs. $681 theaters of blood. Never. Any luck yet? We got a defender, but nothing in mine now. A jazz club? No, jazz club's definitely not for me. We just want to do pizza, restaurants, and bars. That's it. Wait, did I collect my reward? I might have kicked. No, no. What's the KCTO rate for Scythe? 646. Go with Jesse or good friends? Jesse, me, and the Behemoth lot. Team Pepper. How dry am I for a pebble? 110 dry, I think, right now, or 109. So basically, the Scythe rate is 646, because 646 is when you should have seen 19 purples. I've seen 12 purples, so I'm not actually technically dry on Scythe yet, because I need to see 19 purples and not pull it. But yeah, I've had 3 dry streaks of over 100, so it's been bad. Where did his health go? Is that calculating that you never get MVP? Yep. Abort. Does that mean teleport? How long is the flight from you to Chicago? I'm flying from Manchester to London. Let's say that's 1 hour. Then I would say London to Chicago is probably somewhere around 10 hours, I think. Might be like a high 9 hours, low 9. Sorry, high 8 hours, low 9 hours. Double. 9 hours and 30 minutes. No, I'm lost. Yeah, it's not bad. I personally consider a flight to be long normally when it's like over 11 hours, I think. So for me, a flight that's just under 10, it just doesn't feel that long. But I think the main reason for that is because if I bust out 3 movies on the entertainment system, by the time the 3rd one finishes, there's literally like an hour left. And then that last hour, I just kind of do nothing. When it's a 12-hour flight or 11-hour flight, you do that and there's still 3 hours left. You know what time for a 4th movie? That's Fellowship, 2 Towers, plus some part of Oppenheimer. I don't watch Lord of the Rings on a plane. I don't think I ever would want to. Dark Knight Trilogy I've done. Ideally, I'm going to do June 1 and 2. No, what was it I was going to do? I said it yesterday. I was going to do something back-to-back on the plane. Was it June 1 and 2? It might have been, actually, but I don't know. Final Destination. Hey, man, I watched The Last of Us Season 1, Episode 1 on a plane. And it had a thing that when I turned the actual episode on, because there's a plane crash in the episode, it had something on my screen that said, this thing has an aircraft in distress. Like, proceed with caution or something. And I've never seen that in my life on a plane. It was kind of cool. Because it's a plane crash that happens, and I feel like some people flying might be afraid of flying, and to watch something where a plane crashes in it could be very bad. But yeah, I've never seen that text appear before. I thought it was kind of cool. Yay! I'm gonna do 4 and a Halley here. I was like, totally quiet. I need strong arms there, S2L, bro. Unless I can Halley a double 35. Humble, that'll do. That's about a double 35. Now, normally when I get on a plane, I just look at everything that's available to be watched, and I just make a decision. And then if Jesse is, like, next to me, which she basically always is, we decide to watch the same thing together. And then we make a decision on if we want to do that for the whole flight or whatever. So if I'm there wanting to watch Top Gun Maverick, she probably don't want to watch this on. Me and Jesse are confirmed, by the way, to be going to Tenerife before the league. No live streams for a while. Oh, we might know. Sorry, there will be maybe some live streams. We might do some bar live streams. With your money, actually, Holy are gonna pay for it. Thanks, Holy. Appreciate it. North or south? We're south. A Dea or some shit. A Deje. We'll switch to my life. More British than Spanish there. That's fine. Costa Adeje. Yeah, I don't know how you pronounce it, but I'm pretty sure that's where we're going. Costa Adeje. How do you pronounce it? Is it Adeje? You got an 8-hour flight with the onboard entertainment down? Bro. If I got on a plane, bro, and it was like a long haul and there was no TV, bro, I'd be like, what? That'd be so sad. Adiki. Costa Adiki in Tenerife. Mate, I sound smart. Restaurant called Luma. Never heard of it. I'll do research. Just did Sydney to Chicago with no Wi-Fi. I mean, Wi-Fi on a plane, I don't give a shit about it. You know, as long as I've got the entertainment system and a Dark Knight trilogy at the minimum, I'm fine. What happens if we get on, though, and, like, the entertainment system has no good films, bro? Like, everything's just shit. Dragon Garden in Costa Adiki is the best Chinese you've ever had. Oh, I'm down for restaurant recommendations so people know. We've decided to do half board. No. We're doing, basically, we only get breakfast. Everything else we have to pay for. Because there's loads of restaurants in the area we're going to go try instead. So rather than being on all-inclusive and just drinking shitloads of alcohol, we're just going to go out and have that. Oh, melee rents. No rents. Yeah, breakfast is like, we have a chonga of a big breakfast. And then the money we save from not... Is this a... The money we save from not doing all-inclusive, we're going to put towards other restaurants and try them all out, so... Is it a ticket? It's a ticket! He's a ticket. Old school on the fight? No, never played old school on the fight, never would. Wasp. plane will freefall? Bro, imagine how scary that would be, bro. Just like having a plane freefall, man. All-inclusive is very powerful. No, I love all-inclusive, but I do all-inclusive in Greece. And we were kind of there, like, no chicky. Goodbye, world! He is dead! What the hell just happened then, bro? That scared me. Did he just do a spellbook swap last tick? I was there like, where's the bomb, bro? Like, it had been transferred to me. Where you been in Greece? Oh god, Thessaloniki, I think it's called, is my favorite place. I can't remember how to pronounce it, but yeah, that's the best one we've gone to. Loads of places though. My unblocked us didn't do a Twitch ad. Yeah, I feel like all-inclusive is great for just like drinking loads of alcohol, you know. But we were both there, like, you know, we'll probably buy a couple cocktails in the sun because it's just nice, but I like the idea of, like, just not doing 20 old fashions over the whole day or something. Just the two of us, you know. We'll do some bars at night, but the idea of, like, being, like, chilling in the day is fine. How's my skin in the sun? I went in the sun 2 days ago, and I had a really bad flare-up where I was insanely itchy. Insanely itchy. Song's had its time. Did I walk in the sun today? No, I've not left the house today. Have I? No, I've not left the house. It's decent weather tomorrow, though, because I checked the weather forecast today. Today was 14 degrees Celsius. Tomorrow's 17, so tomorrow I'll probably go live a touch later and grab an hour of sun before I go live, minimum. Thanks to the beer garden? No, if I found now, if I have a pint in the day or even a cocktail or any alcohol in the day before I go live, I just probably won't go live. That's why, like, the only way it would happen is normally when my friends go day drinking, which is not something I do often. I did 2 days ago, and I don't even know the last time I did. It's probably genuinely on holiday. But they always go day drinking at like 3 o'clock, and I'm like, bro, I'd rather stream. Drunk top on a hardcore would be a very silly goose idea. How much loot GP do you think you've accumulated on top? I cannot open the log. I will show everyone the tracker. When I get the scythe. I will wield the scythe. After this raid, if I get the scythe today, I will smile. Are you going to Tenerife before the league? Yeah, so me and Jesse, we're trying to plan our year as best as possible. Because last year we had so many random shit pop up that we ended up disappearing constantly. So we looked at it, or I looked at it, and I was like, right, do we want to do a holiday around the time? And we're like, okay, let's do it before the league. The reason why is because when the league comes out, I'll be playing RuneScape 17 hours a day every day for like a long time. So to go on holiday just before that is kind of that refresh thing, you know, that gets you so motivated to grind it out. So I thought it was a good time to do it. So we booked that all up. And then I do the league, and then it's Deadman All-Stars directly after. And then it's Jesse's dad's 60th, where we were going to do a cruise, but we're not doing a cruise anymore. We're now going to Spain instead, to a beach club. So now, instead of being gone for a week at the end of June into July, we'll only be gone for a few days. If you didn't stream, I wouldn't be here, mate, and neither would I. I would be at the bottom of the ocean right now, attached to a cinder block. But luckily, I'm a full-time streamer. I was able to pay the mafia off. We're all good. Hundred kicks. 100 kicks. No! The big one. Nice stretch of the wrist. President is tanking. YouTube raw dogging, no music's hilarious. Yeah, you play your own music on YouTube. That's why it's there. Play your own music on YouTube? Yeah, so on YouTube, I'm streaming with no music in the background. It's just me talking and the game sounds. So if you whip up whatever music you want to listen to, mate, you could listen to Metallica at the same time as the stream or some shit. Oh, rants. President? Webbed myself, the president. Two minutes of the president? We can do that? Never. If it's 2 minutes of the president, I'm gonna go get myself a double espresso. I'll type also. Gonna be the first hardcore with a 1K top cape? No. I will be, as far as the only alive hardcore with a 1K top cape if I don't die before them. But no, it's already been done, I think, 3 times. 4 times even. Back a minute. Hello, friends. Is this my team pipe? Nope. Is it true there is a cheese method now for the Inferno Cape? Full just this year, Confliction Gauntlets and an Eye of Iac maybe or some bullshit? Well, I don't know. I wouldn't really recommend that you do the, any cheese methods on the Inferno. You'll become a better player learning it. It's true. Why Dagger logged in? I'll become a better player with an Inferno Cape, though? No, you'll just get a max hit or two, depending on what weapons you've got on the scales. If you do the Inferno, starting from the point where you can't even get to weight 35, the day you complete it, you will be astronomically a better player. Go out in the sun today? I have not left the house today. Hello, Gilbo. Thanks for support. Mr. Metal Pros? What's Metal Pros up to these days? I want to say he's an Osu player. Chicken fried steak on the way. I'll have my first meal of mince today. Fresh from the butcher. Me and Jesse found a really nice little cafe next to the butcher we go to, so now I think we're going to have like a... Every single time we're picking up the butcher meat, we're going to go there and get like smashed avocado on toast and shit. He doesn't have the scythe yet, thank God. No, I don't! What does the ball mean? I'm scared. Am I dry for the scythe? Yep, I'm overrate. Dry, no. Overrate, yes. This raid can be the one. Every raid can be the one. Whoa! Backed up, bro! Folded. Do I go for the strong arms? I'm gonna do one more, and then I'm gonna go for strong arms. I'm dead weight. How's the motivation after being stuck in top for a bit? Still good? Yeah, it's fine. It's just finding teams for the day. If the servers go to shit, I can't do it. That's where I'll get demotivated, you know? I can grind top all day, every day, as long as I've got decent teams and all that to get a scythe. As soon as the servers go to shit or I don't have teams, I now no longer. So yeah, that's how, like, any content in the game that requires teams, the burnout for me only comes if I do not have a team. You know, the dry streaks are fine. I can do dry streaks anyway. Why you say the game and do mixology? Because you're not good enough to do anything else. Obviously, moron. Oh. Mr. Sunshine Marco. Good to see him still enjoying the game. Mr. Metal Pros, I have plans for RuneScape till 2028. Old School went live. Wait, on a Friday? Leagues 4, maybe? League 6, sorry? I will need one person from my stream to be a spy. I need you to join the Old School stream and get the information provided to us. Boat combat talk. I need that spy to instantly return. I'd rather have the one extra view. Yeah, my plans already for RuneScape is I've never done a group hardcore yet, you know. This is like one thing about me is I always just play the game because I want to play the game more than anything, which means I don't do certain things, which means I always have it to look forward to. But group hardcore, let's say I get a decent team and we last at least 6 months, that's half a year, plus all the temporary game modes, you know, that's another full year of my life. And then there's Oblivion Diary as well, if I ever step away from it or need something to do in the middle. They're releasing the Beardy files. Hey man, Beardy's been trying to keep them low. We're live to talk about boat combo in the bin! Bro, if that said League 6, bro, then I have 10k viewers already. Eastbound down. Load them up and truck them. Remember when you were huge on sailing? Why people voted for it? I was never huge on sailing. No, I'm a moron. I made a video that basically said the new skill has to be a masterpiece. That was my video. And then I created a sailing concept before it was even pitched. You know, which basically on paper was a masterpiece of a skill, in my opinion, you know. It wasn't what we got. Boaty, the Old School team's about to do a live stream. Who gives a shit? Boaty's doing a live stream right now. I was live first. You should watch me. Or tell them to raid me when they're done. If they raid me when they're done, chat, I'm going to show them the one sailing. Oh, the career will be over. Arrogant? How am I arrogant, bro? Did I take Ian to his first Michelin experience? Did he enjoy it? He did, yeah. Because Ian's vegan, and it could cater to vegan. But I always say that vegan food, obviously, no one really knows, like, how good it can get, you know? Like, who the hell has tofu when they're not a vegan? You just don't. So Ian got served something called hen of the woods, which is a mushroom. Holy shit, that it was like a barbecued hen of the mushroom, and it was actually incredible. Why so many mealies? Mushroom can taste like steak if done right. Yeah, I just remember that one dish, you know. Holy hell, I was one hit off max hit though. Oh, I don't have my legs on now, it's irrelevant, bro. Man. We'll switch to my career. Just relax, streamer, lose some hits. It's okay. Hard crammer. Old School channel live? They are live on Twitch. Boaty, very pointless question. Do you play RuneScape on full screen or do you mini the screen for shorter distance announcement? I play on a windowed screen. Eid Mubarak. What is Eid Mubarak? Is it like the last day of Ramadan or whatever? Or is it like... I saw that on my timeline today. I feel like that's what it is, but... I don't know if they have any correlation. Ramadan ended yesterday, so Eid Mubarak is the day after Ramadan. Am I correct? I'm lit. Does O celebrate Ramadan? I don't think you celebrate Ramadan. You'd celebrate Eid, I guess, but Ramadan's where, like, you have to fast when the sun is up or something, I think. So I think you wake up early, eat loads of food, fast the whole day, and then you eat when the sun goes down. And is it, what, like 40 days long or something? No rants. How's this damage? Oh. Weedy Rage was good. Wait, did I mess it up? If I messed that maze up, I didn't even realize it. Wait, the old school stream chat just crab emojis and $15? Oh, man. Just slow. It was rapid. Sun is up. Can't eat or drink anything. Not even a bottle of water. So how does it work then? Like, you just, I guess you wake up, you chomp down, you wake up early, eat loads of food then, and then fast the whole day. Because that part shouldn't be too difficult, but not being able to drink. I like water, bro. Casey, 680 something. Insane. Is the blade needed for top? No, not at all. Oh, man. I got it in 3. That was mad. Which for the hardest time in the Oblivion Diaries? I don't know. I've not read them all. I'm just gonna guess Inferno Speed though. Zero. 2 zeros. It's okay. This could be a long Zupus. Might you be religious? Yeah, I'm an atheist. I still find it interesting though, because I'm gonna guess it's not really fair to say like Ramadan would be like Christianity's Lent. Lent is you give one thing up or something up for 40 days. I feel like Ramadan is a bit more specific, and I don't want to use the extreme, but Lent I could literally just give up chocolate if I wanted to, you know. Traditional Lent people gave up all meat and dairy products for 40 days. What is that, bro? I remember when I had to do Lent back in the day, bro. I'm pretty sure my parents were always there, like, you should give up RuneScape or gaming. And I was like, absolutely not. I normally gave up chocolate or crisps when I was younger, and I honestly found it fairly easy. Yeah. I don't really go up anything for Lent these days. As an atheist, I don't need to. My only worry is I bought Jesse an Easter egg, and I bought it, like, ages ago, so I hope it hasn't melted. Wait, shit. If they're selling Easter eggs that are chocolate in the shops now, and I buy one, is it going to be good for Christmas? Can we get some expired egg? I said Easter. I said Easter. Do we have Fogo de Chao in the UK? I don't think we do. But our version of it is called Ben Brazil or Fazenda. We may have another version. Assuming you're talking about the ones where you flip over the thing and have infinite meat. Fogo de Chao. Yeah, we have a Fazenda and we have Ben Brazil. I don't really rate either of them because I think the meat is pretty low quality. But they do have the chicken hearts there, and the chicken hearts are great. Meat sweats. Worst food coma of my life came from Fazenda. I had 1.1 kilogram of meat in one go. It's the worst food coma I've ever had because my brain couldn't actually work out what to do. When you're in Chicago, you should check out Gary, Indiana. I've already got too many plans for Chicago. What the hell is a Gary, Indiana? Gary, Indiana. Indiana is the armpit of America? What the hell does the armpit of America mean? I'm not going to Shitty Moron, Dome Gary, Indiana. I've got other places to go that are better. What's the plan for crafting Fury? I've already crafted it, bro. Jess having a good holiday with Tyrone? She's working right now. She got back yesterday. I got her two early birthday gifts, actually, yesterday, and she approved of both. One of them was a vase, and the other one was a dress that I had to give her early because the returns would have expired. Oh, man. The Zogchamp out of the webs, into the red light, Cypher Fighter. It's a good day. Hey, the president giggled. Never. If we do 17 more tops today, we'll hit 700. I don't know if that's possible, though. Past 100 dry? Yeah, I'm 110 dry now. Ooh. $150 dry here? Prove it. Guy comes in, mate, trying to one-up me, mate. Enjoy the pound. Let's go. My name's Mitch. -5. Oh, that was a blood spawn off the star. No. Oh, the bully. Gonna go see Project Hail Mary, Kablas. I'll still be live when you get back, Edward. You want to give me your feedback? No spoilers. I'm watching it on Sunday. I'm hearing very good things about it. I'm very excited. Only 319 viewers. It's Bodie Wash. Could never be my king Oda block. Yeah, man, but Oda block's using a view bot, bro. So of course I can't be like him because I don't want a view bot, bro. Like, that's just a CBA, man, you know. Any feathers ruffled? My crystal hollies have been so noodly today, man. Oh, the big hill. Did I read the book? No, no. Yeah. No one's listened to the audiobook. pestilent zloat insta-churn. Jacket said they were making a new skill. Hold the Brotherman Bill. And gave you full rights to decide what it is. What would I decide? There is no answer I can tell you that's good right now, but apparently if you were to port Invention from RS3 and slightly change it, that would probably fit the game. Other than that, Archaeology, I don't know anything about Archaeology in RS3, but it just sounds good. You know, it just sounds good. Other than that, I do not know. When's the next YouTube video? I don't know. I think the next video is probably going to be Jesse editing the Zoda thing we do, and then Tread Lightly will be directly after it. Why does the song sound like it's getting insanely loud? Watch the one-man spam! That might be the worst gameplay I've ever done. Oh my god, I'm washed. This is some bad Nihilcast right now. Where's some alive? Mate, I hope you didn't see that. They covered the chicken fried steak in milk gravy. Is that good or bad? I'll tell you what's good whenever I go to America, chat. You ready? Biscuits and gravy, bro. Oh, so good. Yeah, we don't really get biscuits and gravy in the UK. Apparently there are some places that do it. But other than that, if I ever go to a diner, which is normally a Denny's, biscuits and gravy. Only exceptions if I am in California / San Diego. Breakfast burritos. Oh, mate. When you get a good breakfast burrito, man. Jesus Christ. Melee rants there as well. Denny's? I like Denny's, bro. Grand sandwich, man. The biscuits and gravy there, pretty sure. Bob Evans biscuits and gravy. Is there any, like, voted chain diner that has the best biscuits and gravy? I feel like someone said Cracker Barrel had, like, the best, but I don't know if that's, like, a big yap or anything. I've had Cracker Barrel, I've had Denny's, I've had Waffle House. And that's about it. Bob Evans, alright. I'll try and go to a Bob Evans then. Bob Evans, brother. Cracker Barrel. There's one in Chicago. I may go. I'm mainly doing pizza, but again, if I go to America and don't have some biscuits and gravy, that's just a scam. Bro, I actually can't wait to take my first bite of like a tavern-style pizza. Man, I genuinely can't wait. I think right now, I have a lot of shit lined up this year. That is my #1 on the list. Just when I go get that P-Quads pizza, and I go and crunch into it, and immediately I'm hoping, I'm like, that is the best pizza I've ever had in my life, because I don't have much to beat it. That is genuinely the #1 thing, bro. My friggin' shitty trip to Tenerife, the League, all the restaurants I've got lined up. I'm going to a 2-star Michelin a week today. Don't give a shit. I want my pizza, bro. Cannot wait to chomp him. I'll cry my chance to do. I'm a little busy right now. Chick-fil-A fried chicken biscuits or chicken minis are plus the best fast food breakfast you can get. Nah. Would I open up my own restaurant when I get older? No, I actually spoke to my accountant about that a long time ago. I didn't want to do it. It was a concept, and he basically told me that restaurants are one of the absolute worst businesses. So I would rather open like a whiskey bar or something. But I don't know. If I end up retiring at, let's say, 40 years old, and I invested all my money from streaming, and I had so much money that it didn't even matter, then yeah, maybe, but that's a very, very ideal hypothetical situation, just saying. So, as far as I'm aware, though, if I opened a restaurant, personally, I think it would be successful, because I think the secret to a restaurant is a very good wine list. If you have it loads of expensive wine, you just need one customer to come in and go buy a couple £800 bottles, bro, and you make bank. If you have a wine list where your markups on wine aren't much because you don't have any expensive bottles, I just think you can't actually do it. You just need that absolute baller to come in, bro, and buy some £3 bottle of wine that costs you 800 quid, and you make more than your entire week of, like, food, whatever. So, yeah, if I opened a restaurant ever, I'd make sure I had a very cracked wine list. But I've been told by many sources that restaurants are rather terrible things to do. Someone just perm ban that guy. We don't need him anymore in the stream. Hey! The president down at Zarpus. Very rare sight. Very rare sight. Very rare sign. Where am I getting tavern style from? So right now for Chicago, I'm going to Pequod's, and I'm probably going to get tavern style and deep dish from there. I feel like if I got 2 styles of pizza from the same place, and it's also known as one of the best, that would be a very good decider of when I eat them both, that I would immediately know which one I prefer. Oh, they don't have tavern style. I don't know if that's true, but... if they don't actually have tavern style, then I will look elsewhere, but yeah. Thanks for your money, lad! Bring a pillow and blanket for a deep dish. Nah, it's fine. Apparently if I Uber Eats, I'll just leave it in the hotel, bro, in like a mini fridge or something. Just jump it. Are you opting out of trying the deep dish pizza in Chicago? I'm trying deep dish and tavern style, mainly. If I get time, I'll try Detroit as well, or New York if I can find it. But no. I'm trying them both. I kind of want to come back from Chicago and then have the answers, you know? I'm like, right, I got pizza from this place. This was the best one I had. Tavern style's better than deep dish. Done, you know? That's just what I want, you know? Besides what you rage bait all the Americans? No, I'm just gonna go and tell you, like, unbiased, what I preferred. If I go to Chicago and I prefer tavern-style pizza when I get back, I'm like, yes, sure, I had the best pizza of my entire life. It was a tavern-style pizza from Pequod's. There you go. And then, obviously, there'll be a massive argument about which one's better, but I don't have the time to go to them all. I don't even know what tavern style even is. Deep dish, I'm just expecting it's like a big fat pizza. I don't know what's the difference between deep dish, tavern style, New York. I don't know any of that shit. Don't really exist in the UK. We just get a pizza here and it's a pepperoni on it, you know. Tavern is thin. Ooh. I do think I'd probably prefer it. I think deep dish would be like too much dough, maybe. Can't wait to just order from somewhere 9 pizzas to the hotel, bro. Hey man, your pizzas are here, bro. I'll make a video. Like, what is the best pizza? Big rants. Oh my god. Chance. Huge rants. Make a video titled British Guy Tries American Pizza for the First Time. That would actually get 100 million views, man. British geezer tries Chicago pizza for first time, lad. Never. Some of the worst clicks of my life. Can I show the log, please? No! What am I getting out of it, bro? I don't see a gifted sub. I don't see 4 million bits coming in here. Shoj Online. I'm in top. Someone refund his points. Whoa, had to make a Twitch account just to talk to you about pizza. P-Quads does sell tavern style, but it's not what they're known for. Hold on. If you want good tavern style, considering the best in the city, go to Vito and Nick's. Right, the fact this guy made an account to talk pizza, does anybody vouch? I will genuinely go out of my way to Vito and Nick's if it's not ridiculously inconvenient to try tavern style, was it? It's good but far. Yeah, if it's insanely inconvenient, I do not know where I'm staying yet. It's good but far. Oh, man. 45-minute Ubers. Far away, but it is the best. Can I Uber Eats it? I forgot about that. I can Uber Eats it, bro. I don't care. I'll pay the Uber driver. I don't want to Uber 45 minutes for a pizza. That's like 3 hours of my day gone. So what, would you guys say that P-Quads has the best deep dish, Chicago, and then what, Vito and Nick's might have the best tavern style? If that's like a lock slamming, then maybe I will find the time. I might wake up early and go get it, but... Like I said, I don't know if I'll ever be in Chicago ever again in my life, so if I do it, you know. Okay, this guy says yes, and he did it. I might do it. Just because you made the account, I might do it. I'll write it down on my phone in 2 seconds. Yeah, I won't be driving in America. It'll be Ubers everywhere. So that's why, obviously, the cost of this pizza, I don't know how much an Uber for 45 minutes is going to be in Chicago, but if it ends up being a $150 pizza, it might be freaking good, bro. You know, if it's $150, I'll say it now, chat. If it costs me $150 to get there and back, plus get the pizza, if it's the best pizza I ever have in my life, without questionable doubt, it's worth every penny. If I go there and it's freaking shit, perma. Ubers are normally quite cheap in America, though, compared to the UK, though, I find. Maybe it's gas prices or whatnot. Right, let me write that down on my phone. I am writing it down. I am taking you seriously. I've got Oriole Chicago wrote down. Vito and Nick's. Pet Quads I'm not going to forget at this point, but that's wrote down. Oh, that's for tavern style, right? And then Pet Quads is deep. Lou Malnatis. I've heard that one as well, but again, I'm not going to go to too many places. Pete Quads is amazing, probably only good deep dish in the city, but oh my god, I can't read that while I'm in bloat. It's over. Oh, that might squish me. That's a tally. No hesitation on that telly, nice and easy to pull off. Yeah, it's fine. That telly's really easy to do. What would have been a bit harder on that telly as well? Actually, no, if I got flied by bloat, it would be a tick earlier of the telly. I wouldn't have even risked getting squished. Because I ran into that and I was having a feeling it was going to squish me. So as soon as it did, I was like, I'm gone. I also don't know there, actually. But with the placement of the shadows, does anybody know? Can you get back-to-back stunned in bloat anymore? Is that a thing? Because there was a shadow, 2 squares, where I would have to run to. But I don't know if that would land a tick early. No, okay. Yeah, I think I was dead there anyway if I didn't tell it. It's my first time to the States? No, but first time in Chicago. That's why I want to try and do everything right. So with the Behemoth lot, we've got all the dining restaurants. Our steak is Bavette's. We're going to Oriole. My pizza is going to be Pequod's and maybe this one, but I don't think Jesse will want to go that far out of the way, which is a bit annoying. But maybe we do turn it into a video because we are planning to make a dining channel. Could be pretty good, actually. Make the video, mate. I mean, if I make the video, like, again, if I take some time on the... No! I don't have a torture. It's fine. Misclicks. Wash. Could hit up Au Cheval if you want the best burger in Chicago. Pequod's about 25 minutes. Okay, so in Chicago, I don't know where I'm staying yet, but I will be staying downtown Chicago Tuesday to Thursday. I'm only going to Rosemont on the Friday. So if that puts me much closer to everything or much further away, you might have to let me know. I have a feeling I'm going to be closer to everything. I feel like most things must be downtown, right? Pequod's to Vito and Nix's. Okay, I'm not going to do them on the same day, though. Let's just say that I'm bang center of downtown Chicago, because I don't know what hotel I'm staying in yet. You know, how far away am I from everything? Pequod's is bang center. Okay, perfect. Downtown's kind of far. How long are we talking, though? Because I just don't think Jesse would be interested in a 45-minute Uber for some pizza. That's one problem, so that's why I might have to not go for it. Chicago has 6 speakeasies. I don't know what bar we're going to. I wrote it down. I think it began with like a K or something. But... Hey, the car. No! Public rails that could help with transport? I just think for convenience, we would just pay the Uber cost, but it's more the fact that she has motion sickness or car sickness a lot. So you have to think of it from my point of view. If I tell Jesse, we're Ubering 45 minutes to get a pizza, you know, might be a little hard to convince her to want to do that. And if she don't want to do it, I don't think I'm going to do it myself, you know. I'm going to need help with that pizza. Yeah, it's 45 minutes there, get the pizza, then 45 minutes back as well, so... If the goal is just deep dish? Well, no, I just want to try, like, the best. But right now, as far as I'm aware, we're doing Pequod's for the deep dish. That's done. That's not going to change. No one can convince me otherwise. But then if I want to try a good tavern style as well, what's the best one to go to, you know? Apparently, if it's 45 minutes away, I'm there, like... That's pretty long. That's like me Ubering to literally Liverpool right now in the UK. So that one will be a hard one to work out. I think the only way possible that I could do that is if genuinely me and Jesse decided to create content from it and literally do what the hell was yapped about. But then I don't even make a video trying 2 different pizzas. Wait, that's just like, it's a lot of time, man. No donator in demo mode. Dude, donator is gone. He's gone. He's had his time in the sun. Oh, is this Pure Spam? Hey, yo, my name's Pure Spam Lad. How you doing, bro? Nothing will ever beat the Boaty Burgers. Yeah, the Brawlers were good as well, man. To the guy that followed me to talk about pizza, if I really don't want to travel that far, what would be the backup that's close? Because I'll be honest, I just, like, the concept I think I'm down with, but in reality, I don't know if it's going to happen. I'll see anyway. I'll yap to Jesse about it if we actually plan some shit. I actually genuinely like that idea now as a, like, legit, not even trolling, of making a video. But I feel like I can't really make a video of just trying 2 different pizza spots, you know. Let's not title it trying the best, but then the comment section get angry, which would be good. That's okay. Yeah, if I've titled the video trying the best, whatever, and then I have that, people are like, no, that's not the best. Okay, I'm gonna have a lot of these flash, bro. There's so much green. And then pot! Ranger always behind? Bro, that was the one time that every single one was green. Flaming me. You're pulling up a video of Vito and Nyx? Oh, man. Whoa. Inventory's very weird right now. Oh, that's fine. Professor Pizza is another option. Tavern style? It's not quite like it, but it's still good. That's one much closer. Yeah, I just think, like, in just dead on reality, 45 minutes there and back just for some pizza, even if it is the best of the best, I just feel like it's something that I wouldn't end up doing when I'm actually there, you know? I've got it wrote down now. I'll have a look later on a map anyway where it is and do a bit of research. Try the local Domino's? If I went to Chicago and told you guys I got Domino's, I would think that my career would be dead. That was scary. I have to insta-telly there because there's a tornado that's probably spawned in a second layer. Very scary for the maze to detonate at the very beginning because of that nado. Torture. Professor Pizza's more of a charred flavor. I'm just gonna write this down. Professor Pizza's tavern, right? Tavern. Okay, my inventory looks weird. I don't like it. Professor Pizza. Bloat wipe. How many does he do? Zaya! Where you got the username Bloat Wipe with 43 KC, man? That's like a 10k KC name. I fully expected to open it and just see the world's biggest KC. Maybe the guy's never wiped a bloat. What pizza chain isn't somewhere in the US? Oh, I don't give a shit. Like I said, the pizza chains in the UK are completely irrelevant. I would never go to a pizza chain that's in the UK and America. If I'm in America, I go to everything that is not in the UK. Ever been to the Black Dog? Black Dog Ballroom in Manchester? Get my 20k steps in? No, I today will be going to the gym. Oh, a restaurant in London? No, never been. Going to Ulm, getting up stream. Whatever you go for, you'll enjoy. Deep dish, maybe what Chicago's known for, but tavern styles what Chicago's afterwards. Yeah, I want both. I want to make the decision myself. But that's why right now, what I've got absolutely locked in is P-Quads for deep dish. That's locked in. Everyone's saying that's great. Tavern style is not locked in yet. Italian beef sandwich. I can't do all of this. $20K calorie day. I will be eating a lot, bro. I'm gonna be fat. Whoa! Any rances? Nope. 2 tellies today. Trying to remember where they were. One was Sototech Maze. The other one was... I don't even know. Blow? Oh yeah, Blow. Best horror movie of all time. I don't know. I don't watch horror movies. I feel like people would argue it'd be like Midsommar, Hereditary, Silence of the Lambs. Promise you get a Chicago-style hot dog. There's a limit of how much I can get, you know. I'll write everything down, though, but the thing is, I haven't booked a hotel, so I don't know where half the shit's gonna be. Unless there's just one place that does the best, best hot dog. Heal him. Have to visit Malort Shot. Also, no idea what that is. I mean, I don't have time to visit all these places, by the way. I'm not getting my law. Jody, you need to click so well? No, sir. If I wanted a Chicago hot dog, then can I not really go wrong if there's any random stand? Are they all just going to be fine, realistically? I'll work it out. So I need an Italian beef sandwich at that Picciolino place. Pizza. Yo, sorry for Kyrie. How you doing? Thanks for the subby. Yes. In-N-Out guy? No, I don't really rate In-N-Out. I try and avoid fast food, though, in America, because I just think there's so much better things to try. Other than that... yeah. Wait, what the hell just happened? Did I just... what? At least the team didn't gargle it, bro. Come on, team, big skip. No, we comes. No. Because Chicago eats nothing but dino nuggets from the grocery store. Hey, you do know Dino's going to Chicago as well, right?
And me.
So that's why it's not going to happen.
Me as well.
Are you willing to travel 45 minutes in an Uber in Chicago to get the best pizza?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
Of course. Why?
Okay, chat, we're doing it.
I thought you meant like now. I was like, where do I have to drive? Blackpool. Shout out Blackpool. Go on. Shout it out. Do it. He hates me. What's this?
I don't know.
This.
What? Oh, it's my antihistamines.
I thought it was weird. I'm from Blackpool. It's me, your Blackpool bird.
I'm here.
I know. Wish you were. Survive the attack.
That's my cousin, by the way. For anyone wondering. We are going to Alabama after Chicago, and that one. Oh. Gonna IRL stream at all while you're there? IRL stream in Chicago? No. So we're going to Tenerife, and yes, we might do some IRL streams there at the bars at night. But Chicago, no. I'll be with other people most of the time. Rip the tree. The tree has been felled. Karim, how you doing, lad? A cold one is a cold. Go on. I'm not going Siam Water Park. I bring my own setup to Chicago. Chicago, I'm gonna bring my own mouse, my own keyboard, and I guess a mouse mat as well. As for monitor, desk height, and all that shit, I'm just gonna have to wing it and hope it's about right. Might be a 24. It's all good. That could be a big fat 50. I have a wired mouse? Wireless. And I'll probably run wireless at the event. Yeah. Coffee spot. Yeah, coffee spots, I'll let Jessie decide on those. She'll just Google best coffee and go from there. That's normally what occurs. What is this movement? Getting mad. They're all dancing. If one of them gets squished, I'm gonna flame them. They're not getting squished. They're too good. They're too good, Sean. Yay. Starbucks Reserve? I'm not going to a shitty Starbucks, bro. Where'd you eat? In Chicago, mate? Yeah, I went to Domino's, Starbucks, McDonald's, Denny's. Hey, man, when I go to Chicago, when I actually write out the full list of what I'm doing, it will be the best list in the history of Chicago. That's what I'm aiming for, bro. I think we're already on track. You know. Going to this, like, fine dining restaurant as well, which I'm excited for, which is called... Let me check the thing. It's a Cheesecake Factory. Apparently it's not a dessert place, it's like a really good food restaurant. Two-star Michelin? No way, bro. Heard Jessie was called. It's a 45-minute drive. Yeah, she is in the moment, but when we're actually making the decision, she's gonna say she don't want to go. I think. Well, we'll have all the plans. I think I can convince her to definitely go if we say let's make content out of it and genuinely make a YouTube video of me eating loads of pizza. Oh my god, I skipped a hit. Sorry, team. Please don't get whipped. I am not happy with that. That was some horrible pebbles. Rinsed. Also, the Noma Chef stepping down? Nah. Never. I'll get food after the next one. We'll get food after next. The president has approved. How many dry? I am 115 dry. Maybe if you stop trying to get purples right, I've not died a single time! Tempting to perm ban him. Tempting to perm ban him. My sick nerd messaging me. Yes, lad. Sick nerd is not gone yet. Did you see a scythe yet? We've seen 3 scythes, Mr. Salad. We had 1 scythe at like the first 30 raids, and then we didn't see one for 600 raids, and then we saw 2 more in the last like 80. Sydney come back next week? Nah, Sydney's gone to the league, mate. Don't fall for the shoe shine trick. I'm not gonna fall for that, mate. I don't even know what it is, man. Need someone good to watch when Oda's not live? Well, when the Big O's not live, you can always watch me, man. Many people say that I am the greatest streamer to grace the game. Yeah, Sitnerd's playing League, guys. I'm sorry to say. Hecarim. Hecarim. And a Mumu. Sick Nerd is gonna be gone soon, guys. Eventually, there's only so much League you can play until you're cancelled. Any store that sells puppy chow in America, buy as much as you can. Puppy chow? What the hell's that? Puppy chow. It's a sweet. I don't like sweets. Am I trying on the scythe? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna say yeah. Yep. I'm dry. Paragraph. Barack Obama, we are with the president. The president and S2L. 2 world record holders in the theater. We've already done over 10 tops today. I've still got another 5 hours to play. We're going for the 25 tops today, I think. If the team is down, I think we can send 25. Tenerife hit by snow as storm. Therese brings winds and rains to Canary Islands. Is that now? Because that's good. You know, it'll be gone in 2 weeks. I swear to God, if we go to Tenerife, chat, and there's a freaking storm there, oh, I'll be livid. I've had no reply, by the way, so... Maybe they're short. Yeah, I'm getting worried, though. I'm gonna book everything, but if they don't cater to egg, we are very in the bin. Rant. What's your favorite bar song? That one. Ooh. No way you bring 2 staminas for Verzik? No, I don't bring 2 staminas for Verzik, you gobbler. You're a gobbler, man. Type of guy to die at a goblin on Deadman mode. I don't think Zabi's going live today. I do think the Zabi is gone. I think we should change style. I do think the Zabi is gone. Maybe I'll change my title back to the Oda block waiting room, bro. Deadman All-Stars, guys. Will I be a Reese Rhino? A Reese Rhinoceros. Perp will be my captain. A perpetrator. The perp team will be legendary. Will I be a framed friend? Let's draft last day of May. Stretch complete. I think Leagues is pushed back. Absolutely no chance will Leagues be pushed back. 8 weeks runs directly to Deadman All-Stars basically happening, so... No one knows what 47 by 74 is, bro. Always one guy moving his mouth. No! Solve it in half a game, chick. All right, give me a minute. Okay. 3,468 or something, I think. $78. Damn it. I did have to try and solve that while killing Verzik, though, so I was a bit worried about. Skyaholic, thanks for the Prime. Welcome to the stream. Really appreciate you subbing today. Thanks for supporting the dream to be a full-time content creator. See that? How the tone of voice just makes it not sound as it should be? Oh, yeah? There you go, bro. If I said that in a different tone of voice. different tone of voice would have meant everything. Staff this case here. Oh, sanguinesty. Oh, P1. Okay. Right, chat, we're getting food after this for Zyke. So if you want to get some food as well, by all means. I also need to get some water. Assume it is tanking, though. It could be the end of the hardcore. Wait, Skyaholic subbed. I flamed him, and now he's blessed with a purple. Hey, thanks so much, bro. Yeah, this is spooky as shit. Sorry, team. There's like 7,000 crabs on there. No, I melee. Every crab spawned then, and all were on me, and I got scared. Yeah. Alright. BRB. What are we on? 685? 686. I'm 116 dry in my name. No words. Still try. Right, chat. I'll be back in one Momo. I'm going to get food. We're going to do the jingle, chess, and then we're going to do more top for the day. We've done a lot today, and I'm on for another 5 hours today. Unless my friends all suddenly decide to go out. But I currently believe that won't be the case. I'm telling you, it's just one text that says, yo, Belgian bar tonight? I'm there. Right. Water, food, BRB. Bum, bum, bum. Just found out apparently I'm out tomorrow. So. Right, time for the mints. Oh, impeccable. Alrighty, okay, friends. Barack Obama's making ramen. I bet not take too long. Do a quick jingle chop. If you're watching on YouTube, you won't be able to hear the jingles. If you want to hop into Kick or Twitch temporarily for the jingle, by all quickly means. Why do I, like, not fully know where this is? I want to say, like, here, but... Oh. Almost giggled out. I knew it was Saran as well. Right, time for the 5 for 5. Good luck. I'm not reading the chat. You guys can all play as well. Good luck. Dexazang, thanks for the sub. Go. I know where this is. Give me a minute. Let it click in my head first. I'm gonna go. Wait, I almost got it wrong. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay, that's fine. Honestly, bro. Is it there? No. Oh. Man. Alas, the first one bagged us up there. 11.9! With a 4.9er. What was the first one? Oh, the Farming Girl, wasn't it? About that. Moves, yeah, quite a few. What are we looking for? I have so many good moves. I feel like that's good. I like it. What could they counter with? Because that threatens mating one there. I take. I guess it is that. Oh, I found it. Okay, nice. Nice. Vamos. All right. How many lipase? I could not even tell you that, mate. So to say. Right, let's play a chess game. Okay, quick pipe smoking. K-pop. Right, I can't lose to K-pop, man. Can't lose to K-pop, bro. So, but I don't trap my queen with this move. It's fine. I didn't check for a fork. Yep, I didn't check for a fork. I was. I didn't check for that. Yeah. Friggin' royal fork, mate. Back mum. I'm gonna wash my hands, and then whenever the general, not the general, the president is ready, Alrighty, brothers. What's the title about? The servers were a bit peanut yesterday. And that means my hardcore is at risk. Ooh, doing it. Okay.
Hell does this mean?
Hold on. Oh, Jesse just went to the gym when I need her. Let me drink some water and hydrate. Oh no, the water might be warm. Da-da-da-da. So wait for the team to out, by the way. Bro, why, man? Let's play demo mode. Finish the sandwich real quick. Take your time, Mr. President, mate. Take your time. All right, don't take your time, President. Hurry up! Jesus Christ, bro. Taking so long. My God, mate. You should cancel them. Luckily, we're patient. How long am I live for today? It's for another 4.5 hours. 14 tobs in 4.5 hours. Is that happening? Not really. Close, though. I'll probably end today at like 695 or a touch higher than that. So tomorrow... Sitting there playing Garen top this game? Oh my God, man. Oh, sick nerd. Garen. Wait, okay, chat. I don't play League anymore, right? All these champions existed when I did know, but how bad of a champion pool, can I politely ask, is Garen, Amumu, Tryndamere, and Hecarim. Surely that's one of the deadest champion pools of all time, bro. Where's the freaking Jax? Yeah. It's like a drooling jam. Oh, man. How dry am I? 117, Joe. Yeah. Hello, Feynman. Thank you for the prime, my dear ship. Primed at a good time, mate, when I'm sat back reclined. It's true. Let's check if I've got any messages on the phone. Oh, 2 WhatsApps. Never mind. Nothing, bro. I'm just pretending. Anything on Instagram? Oh, I'm dead weight, champ. Oda Block story on Instagram chat. I'm going to hit it. It's a short that I ain't going to watch from. Skog Dryret. 16 months. Does the streamer have a dream car? I don't know, man. A blue Audi R8 was my dream car when I was like 20-ish, but I've grown up a bit now. So I don't really think I have a dream car. If I could choose any car right now that I could drive, like right now, regardless of cost, it would probably be some sort of Rolls Royce, though, to be honest. I keep walking past them in London, bro, and they're just so nice. But they are, like, expensive, so I'm never going to own them. But yeah, yeah, I don't really care about it. The realistic car I'm going to drive or buy in the future is probably going to be a Ford Focus, because my dad drove a Ford Focus his whole life, which would give a Ford Focus to me sentimental value and allow me to not have lifestyle inflation to go buying an expensive car for a reason that I probably don't need. What do I drive currently? I don't drive anything, but Jesse has a Ford Fiesta that I am insured on, so I can drive a Ford Fiesta if I want to. Yo, it's Chop. All right, chat, back into Chop. It's going to be a very good day of Chop today. I'm going to reset my 6 hour quickly. How interesting. Shima has millions, but drives a rust bucket. I don't drive, mate. Normally, if I need to go anywhere, I just message Chives to pick me up. And he'll normally pick me up in the Royce. What? Yeah. Scythe this run or gift Rolls Royce? Deal. Deal. Your missus is moving to Media City. Is it a nice area? I want to say it's Salford. I've never really truly been there. I want to say it's not bad. Yeah. But you don't have the need to drive. Yeah, so like in the UK, everything is walking distance. So for me not owning a car since I passed my license over 10 years ago, the amount of money I've technically saved by not having a car on my driveway that I don't need, like, whatnot, is good, man. Will I be the first one to get billionaire? No. I will never be a billionaire. Ever. Yeah. Nice clicks. I didn't have prey on for that. Some... The recorder is on. Top begins. Chat, the big O will be live in about 30 minutes, by the way. Nah, the big Zoda won't be live today. Not on Eid. Not a chance, brothers. I'm sorry to say. Came from YouTube because there's no music there? Yeah, YouTube, you play your own music. So if you don't like my music at all... I don't know what that means, but I'm just going to hit the boss. No! The streamer's arms are so weak! No! The maiden is juice. I mean, Amnesia Ibiza? No, I was meant to see Dax J at Amnesia. But me and Jesse were at a beach club earlier in the day. And we were drinking champagne. Because everybody was. And champagne in the sun in the middle of the day is the biggest crash I've ever had. So we both got back at like 8 p.m. and passed out. So yeah, we have not been... I've not been to any Ibiza clubs. I'm not really rushing to get there, though. Boatsy and Jane Alpha gonna make a hardcore group? No! Look what happened to the Rizzlers, bro! Embarrassing, bro. Packwads Pizza. Shipment named after the boat in Cabos Lowland Shop? No, sir. The vote. It's named after me. No way. Worst cook of all time. Alright, back clicks. Josie, gifting a sub to Torgil. Torgil, you just got the freest of your life. How do you feel about it, mate? Are agile scarabs named after Sick Nerd? Honestly, they might be, because they are agile scarabs and they're 53 combat, so I actually think they are. Yeah, Sick Nerd gone. He's gone. He's gone. I like Sick Nerd not streaming, bro. I get more viewers. With the general live, the boat falls off. Jim, buddy from California. How you doing, mate? How do you afford to live in California, the most expensive state in America? Can gasp, but it's true. Royal Mail. Can't read the message right now, Nanakasi. Still enjoying the toppers? Yes, sir. 25 tops today is the goal. Big chonker of a day today. Any purples today? One defender near the star. Yeah. President's name. Okay. Been following the guide. Let's ask you a quick search question. How many CGs did I do a day? It varied a lot. I would say over the whole grind, I averaged 35 a day. Most I did in a day was 68 mini rents, and the least I did in a day was probably like 20. Not including any 0 days. Thanks for the resub though, sir. Hope you are enjoying the guide. How many total dells did I do? 1300, mate. Yeah. $25 a day. Reached 620. No enhanced yet. I got my first enhanced at 532, but then my second one took another 600 and something. So, little dry. How's the frog? Honestly, I don't know, man. I want to say she's fine, but she's really struggling shedding her skin recently. And it means that she has, like, dry skin stuck to her. Her eyes are, like, kind of bad. I actually have no idea how I just detonate the floor then. I swear I misclicked everything right now, bro. So yeah, I do need to watch her quite well right now, because yeah, she has a lot of issues shedding at the moment. Her humidity's fine, the temperature's fine, everything's good. I just think she's an old frog, you know? She's having a calcium. It's fine if her skin... Well, it's not fine if her skin's dry, but it's when she gets the stuck shed on her eye, you know? She looks like she's actually in distress, and I don't like it. And it's insanely hard to get it off as a human. No Fear Bong is here. Let's play some terrible music. I'm gonna skip this. This'll do. How long do frogs live? I mean, she might live a long life. But again, I don't know if she's like... I don't think she's a sick frog. I just think she's old, you know? She's just struggling. Yeah, I might have to start changing and giving her baths every, like, 4 days or something. Normally, I bathe her every time she needs one, but... Any pebbles today? 1. Defender. President's name. How old she now? She's 4.5. She turns 5 in July. She's an old frog. Twitch is a horrible company. Nice name. How you doing? Never better. Hey, man, I think you should donate some money like us. Oh. Could not believe the comment Charles here went to STL stream. Why, was he flaming me? If so, that's okay. Instantly queued into 3 minutes of ads upon entering the stream. May I ask why no ad block? Okay. Ad block. You do have an ad block. What the hell, bro? Yeah, you've been scammed. How's Flax dude? Chonka. It's a happy frog, but yeah, just struggling shedding at the moment. Might start giving her a bath every, like, 3 days, I think, maybe. Every time I move. And normally I have to move her every 3 days, so maybe I just put her in a bath every 3 days now for a bit. And then hopefully that helps her shed, so she might not be in any, sadness. Song, I'm busy! I'm gonna click a song request in the middle of busy? On a hardcore? You're about to be like a cold one. No, I'm not. I'm better at top than a cold one. The hell has a cold one ever done in top, bro? You're acting like he's solo top on a hardcore, man. You know, he can't even do it in a 3-man team, bro. How the hell has he soloed it on a hardcore? Noob. Yo, oh, one camo. What's up, brother? You great streamer? Hey, thanks, man. Bro's gonna be drinking a cold one after he gets scythe. Hey, if I get the scythe, bro, I'll crack the 40-year whiskey, man. Offer expires after today. Try and get the drop. Whoa. King on it. King. "27 zombies and you got the axe. Mate, grats. Axe on 27's pretty boom. Good job. I feel like armored zombies are shit to go drying because you don't really get anything except maybe some, noted planks maybe, a few herbs. Yeah, pretty sure. Next track. Okay, skip this one as well. Might have to take the purple hurt. Okay, this one's out. 687. Never. Getting burnt? No, as long as I have teams, it's easier to grind top all day. If I can get teams all day, I'd send 25 a day every day until I get there. I'm not sure what KC I'll burn at. I have a feeling my first burn is going to come when I run out of Zora scales and I literally have to go to Zora for an hour. I can't be arsed at it. But yeah, I think just doing like 20, 25 tops a day, if I can have the teams, is a good amount, because that's how many I really want to do. Why was 5 afraid of 6? Isn't it why was 6 afraid of 7? 5 afraid of 6. President? I'm going to be honest, I don't know. I thought it was 7, 8, 9. Oh, I get it. 687 tops. Okay. 687. I get it now. I get it now. So that one took me a while to work out. Because normally it's 7, 8, 9, but yeah, I don't know. Sitnid popped off with the Garen. Bro, Kriskies, how long have you been dueling with him? Not like today, but in general? And is he fully addicted? Like, is that the reason he's not streaming? Absolute chonker WoW addiction. Tired of all the iron backs eaters. Oh, I mean, at the end of the day, like, when I stream RuneScape, I know how to play RuneScape, you know. If I ever need anyone to answer something for me that's, like, good at something, I'll just ask. If I was playing League of Legends or Sicknerd was playing League, bro, the back eating, oh my god, you know. It'd be bad, bro. Heckering, bro. A Mina Mumu. A Mumu, bro. The worst champion in the game, man. If I was a league champion IRL, you'd be set. Okay, set, I have no idea what that is, bro. Mate, if I was a league champion, I'm Grandmaster, mate. No one can tell me otherwise, bro. Come on, dude. Come on, bro. Gotta be Grandmaster, mate. Someone added me earlier and asked me why the hell I would duo queue with someone so bad. I need to see that image. Please say you screenshotted it. I'm begging. No, it's only water. I'm not gonna die. Don't worry. It's all good, chat. Most people are afraid of water, bro. I'm not afraid of water. I'm cold now. What am I afraid of? I'm afraid of 7, bro. Okay, don't spill twice, streamer. Oh, water is good, bro. Evident League hates each other. It's why I always say, like, if you ever ask someone what the best game of all time is, I just don't think anybody, unless you're a pro player, would ever say League of Legends. I just don't even think it goes into anyone's top 5 if they're a League player. I just think they'd try as hard as they can to not put it anywhere high on their list. Shit game. You know? I don't know how many hours I had in League. It was a respectable chunk. That game would never be in even my honorable mentions of best games that I've played. Dry mate? I'm 118 dry in my name. 119 after this, 120 after the raid after this. So, pretty dry. Shouldn't you be getting a purple every 40 raids, not every 120? Every 34 raids, I should get a purple in my name. This is my 3rd 100 dry streak in 600. Which is actually insane to say out loud. Like, a dry streak of 100 happens every now and then, but 3 of them in 600 is actually wild. It's so bad. It's fine. We keep grinding, guys. Still not any closer to the scythe? No, but I am closer to the 2K cape. That's the only silver lining is the word we'll use. If I actually go 2K drive scythe, I will. Do you want to do pizza? I can't type during Nilo boss. Why is he typing LOL, man? Yeah. Never like saying that, assuming you ever get the scythe, you are kind of closer. No, I mean, at the end of the day, something that'll hurt your brain, but is a true fact, the most common KC for someone to pull a scythe on is 1. Unfortunately, every single TOB I do is a 1 in 646 chance to get the scythe. And there's a word which I really want to pull out as mutually exclusive, to where these are not mutually exclusive, so it does not matter what's happened previously going into my next. Every TOB I do, I'm rolling 1 in 646 for a scythe. But the 2k cape, obviously, the more TOBs I do, the faster the 2k cape will come in. So, what a maze, bro. Statistically independent. I don't know. There'll be some certain words for it. I want to pull out mutually exclusive, but I don't know if that's true. No! It's over! Where's that? Basically, yeah, like, when I first came to TOB, I had the same chance of getting a scythe as I have now. But obviously, it's absolutely physically impossible that I could get a 2k cape on day 1 of doing TOB. So yeah, that's why we keep grinding. The more TOBs I do a day, though, the more chance I will get scythe that day. You know, if I do 25 TOBs today, which I'm planning to do, that is the highest chance in any specific day, except for the other day when I did 25 in a day, that I've had. Other than that, it is not a mathematical certainty that I will get the scythe. I could do 1 trillion theaters of blood and never actually get it. But that is a mathematical, like, highly improbability, and it's basically as close to impossible as ever. You know, I will realistically see my scythe in before 2k raids, let's just say. Is there a chance that I don't? There is. Speaking for free. The giggles are ready. I mean, like, there's just... if I don't die on the hardcore and it takes me 10,000 TOBs to get a scythe, then there you go, you know. Every KC you get is 1 KC closer to the KC you'll get the item at. Yeah, you could look at it that way, but... obviously, it feels more like I am closer to a scythe. The odds of me getting a scythe at 1 KC just feels ridiculous compared to getting it at 850, let's say. So do I feel closer? Yes, I feel closer to the scythe, but that's human. It's not math. Basically, I am 0% to the scythe, and as soon as I pull the scythe, I'm 100% the scythe. Every drop in the game is that. Unless it's something like Oath Plate, because you can make Oath Plate. Yo, the double. What has more odds, playing TOB 1 day or 1 month? No, like, again, like, if we treat every day of TOB as I'm no closer to scythe, today I might do 25 theaters, which means today, of all days, is the highest odds I'm going to receive a scythe in a day, because I'm doing 25 attempts at it. You know, if tomorrow I go live and I send 30, then I break that again. But every TOB I do has a 1 in 34 chance for me to get the purple, And then I have to roll a 1 in 19 to get a sight. That means even though I've done 687 tubs or whatever the hell it is I've done, I could do another 1,000 more and still not have it. That's just how it works. And basically every drop in the game is like that. Unless it has some kind of accumulation thing. Or dry protection. Do you want to top of the cold one? The cold one is gone. He's gone. A cold tree has been felled. Gambler's fallacy. Gambler's fallacy is if you lose, I want to say, I don't know the exact definition, but I want to say if you lose on a 50-50, you have more likely chance to win the next one. Example, you bet red on roulette, it comes black, you now think there's more chance it'll be red on the next one. That's gambler's fallacy. A memoryless distribution. Yeah, basically that. When I complete a top, if it's a white light, it's a white light. When I complete a... Oh, man, I did it again, bro. That's also true. The odds of landing black 50 times in a row are very low. Yeah, it's very low, but it's the equivalent of if you were to flip a coin and land on heads, you know? Do you think if you flip that coin again, it's more likely to land on tails? No, it could land heads 50 times in a row. But what you're not betting on is you're betting on it to do 50 times in a row, and that's disgustingly unlikely. Because every single time you do it, a coin flip, it's basically 50-50 to land either side. If you want to change it, you add an amount of times, you know, you say land heads 10 times in a row, that's ridiculous. But what you're doing is you flip a coin and you say heads, it's tails. You flip a coin again, you go heads. It's tails again. You flip a coin, you go heads. Tails again. What you've not said is, oh, I think it'll be tails 3 times in a row. And then you flip it 3 times, because that's unlikely. If you had held a coin flip contest with the entire world's population, there would be one person who flipped right 33 times in a row. Wait, did you make that up, or...? Flipping a coin is not truly 50-50 chance. I don't know if there's genuinely some argument where one side of the coin might be 0.1 grams more or something that causes it to lean that side, but... Wait, on the shuffle? Dance 10 on the shuffle. Ultimate landing directly on the edge. Obviously, yeah, true, but... No! Oh, humble. If you get the drop or not, isn't that 50-50? No, because the drop isn't like a 1 in 2 chance, you know? Only person that has the 50-50 of either get it or you don't is Soijoro. Every drop in the game for Soijoro is a 1 and 2. Every single drop. You know, Soijoro's actually really unlucky because he misses that 50-50 so often, man. It's insane, bro. Could have been a Teemo? Yeah, I always say that, bro. If I pull an Elder Maul when I'm at Chambers, bro, I will always say it could have been a Teemo, bro. I don't care. Genuinely don't care. I just treat that as I hit the Mega Red table. It's like, that would genuinely be arguing, though, it being like a 50-50. Oh, this is some gargly gameplay for me. Okay, I might just tank the purple, huh? Yeah, that's a pretty garbly game, but again, I remove the chance of death there. Take the purple, I can never die to that. Don't step off the yellow, we're chilling. 688, no it. Setting Pogtank with 60 HP? No, it's not setting Pogtank with 60 HP. It's called being hit by a purple, double eating immediately. Verzik can't hit me for 5 game ticks. That's 3 seconds. I can't take any damage. There's no purple to hit me. I literally look at the boss and just go under me. You know, it's all... Wait, let's pull 1,000 blood runes. Setting the Pogtank with 60 HP where Verzik could hit me in the face is death, but there's no way I'd risk that. Let's go! Basically, an example of that is if I had the purple Nado on top of me, and I would never be 60 HP. But... Did I see a cold one died? Wait, a cold one died on his hardcore? Nah. How'd he die, bro? And don't bother piping and saying, like, it's a bit dumb, like, Tob, you know. In top? No, exactly. No, he didn't. The cold one would never die in top, bro. He knows this like the back of his hand, man. It's like Vic Lopu dying in freaking TOA or some shit, man. Describe the back of my hand? Tattoos, mate. Tattoos that can break me out of prison if I ever go now. No way, man! It is true, guys. Some things never happened. Cold one dying in top and skill specs dying in... Well, skill specs dying in PKing happens a lot, but a cold one in top, no chance, man. Major count 14 years ago? No, it didn't! Come on, Holly. Big! 300, not bad. Ah, I'm too weak. I can do this. I can do this. Yes! Poly market going on when he hits the scythe? No, we can't get a shitty poly market going on. What's rarer, cold one dying in Tob or boat against Scythe? I'm gonna guess a cold one has died in Tob on hardcore one time, and I have had one Scythe in my life. I've done like 2,700 Tobs over all my accounts combined. I've had one Scythe in my name. Will I leave Tob without Scythe? Nope. I will die before, die in game before I leave Tob without a Scythe. If I'm a regular Iron Man because I lost my starters, then I have no interest to grind. It'll be over. By the way, it's December, you have no Scythe? Well, like I say, I'm not really playing much between like Deadman All-Stars, the League, and all that shit. Strong team? Very strong team. That's why I don't know. I want the Scythe so badly before I go away, before the League. If I can get all that done, perfect. If not, I don't play this account for 2 months. And if I do get the Scythe, then again, with the Mimic video, with the, what is it? The Coliseum video comes out next, then the next one's a Mimic. I can delay the Scythe video and have 3 Tread Lightly's coming out while I'm playing the League and shit. When it calms down. So I can put one up between, like, practicing for All-Stars and shit. Johnny Bingo! What's up, man? How you doing, brother? Let's get full time. Retirement. Minus 16. Died a lot last All-Stars. I died in Mully. And he plans to improve on that, bro. Any plans to improve it? No, not really. I died in multi every time. I didn't die in single a single time, so that's fine. Dying in single is quite bad. Don't die to the nest? I might die to the nest. I'd like to think, though, in Deadman All-Stars, in singles, I should hopefully not die to anybody, really. Even with the sigils there, you know. I've done tank tests in the regular Deadman against infinitely scarier gear than anyone will have in All-Stars. If I'm dying in All-Stars, I'm playing horrendous. In singles. Not including the 1v1s either, so... Boaty, if your Nest goes out, who's paying? Me. Nesty is too good with his money, mate. I like to live my life. Yeah, Very few single deaths. I don't think I've ever died in singles on All Stars. I've only played twice, obviously, and I don't remember dying in singles last time, and I don't think I died in singles on the burgers. Trying to think now. Surely, maybe one time? No, singles? No, I don't think so. I've not been KO'd on All Stars, so... Yeah, last time I died like 5 or 6 times, and every single one was in multi, and every single one was to the snakes. Coincidence? Smokes Icop? Yeah, that's multi though, so... I remember getting there when I died to the smokes, and I was trying so hard to see if there was a team on the other side. I had no idea they were there. And then I just couldn't see a white dot. And then I went across, saw a white dot, clicked telly instantly, but it wasn't quick enough, so... Check your phone. Bear with me. I can't right now. I can in like 10 minutes. Who's taking the bill between you and Big O? So when I met the Big O, he actually did pay for it all behind my back, but he couldn't pay for the alcohol that I had because that would be haram. So he would get the food bill, I would get the drinks bill. Oh my god, a tornado is right. I'm just running it. Might detonate, but it's fine. Oh, Choga. Hardcore's in the bin. It's been a pleasure, guys. Not going to get the scythe, unfortunately. Hope you've enjoyed a month of chop for nothing. Mandatory bill split? Nah, I don't mind. Like, when I'm with the behemoth lot, we normally just split them. Normally, or one person covers the whole bill. We pay it back later and all. Why do I feel like these Sota secs had the fastest mazes? The amount of millions rolling in the restaurant, Bocho and OR together. No, I mean, in all honesty, if I was out with Oda Block at a dinner, hypothetically, the expenditure would not be anywhere near as high as being out with, like, Tasty and that. Because the Big O is obviously, wouldn't be drinking any level of alcohol. And if you go to a restaurant only for food, you know, the bill's not going to go that high, even if you try your best. An example, you go to a steak restaurant, get everything you damn please, you might spend $200. But at the end of the day, there might be a $50,000 bottle of wine on the menu. Just buy that and, you know, done. My usual rule for restaurants, what I like to do is however much I spend on food, that's the max I'll spend on drinks. 200. If I went to a steak restaurant, I'd be hard pushed to spend $200 unless I got, like, very high-end cuts. But that's why, you know, when we're out with the behemoth lot, bro, I'm there like, right, I'll have a filet mignon, you know, some bone marrow fries. I spent $120 maybe. And then Tasty's like, oh, let's get this 8,000 pound bottle of wine, bro. And I'm like, okay. Yeah. But yeah, we had this conversation on stream recently where, you know, like, if people are just filthy, filthy rich, like, just no concept of money, billionaires, if they go to a restaurant, right, let's say their food bill for 8 people over a business meal is $1,000. Let's say $1,600. 5 people, $1,000, $200 each. But they order, like, $40,000 worth of wine and drinks, hypothetically. How much do you tip on that? You know, I'd like to think that, well, I'd like to think all of you will be in that situation, but how much would you tip? Considering you've got 40 grand worth of wine, if you tip 20% industry standard, you're tipping $8,000. Surely there's a concept, bro. How do you decide what wines you're ordering when you're out to eat? If I'm at like a fine dining, I do have wine pairing. Otherwise, I don't know. Yeah, sick nerds anger. Tipping in the UK. Sorry, this is like in America. In the UK, we'll have a 12.5% service charge. I've also never been in this situation because I don't go buying bottles of wine that are that price to ever be there, you know. Am I ragging her? Do I tip my Uber drivers? I normally toss £1 to an Uber driver, which would be, if I travel somewhere, maybe like 7% or something. Toss them a quid, man. In the UK, you don't really need to tip anything to anybody. If you're ever going to spend an extortionate amount of money on a bottle, would it be wine or whiskey? I have got an extortionate price bottle of whiskey. It's behind me. I paid 1,100 quid for it. I personally think it will last me a long time, but that's one of the things that I said I'd buy with the kick money I got. My kick money initially went to a new suit, 1 bottle of whiskey, 1 bottle of champagne. It was expensive. And that was about it. In a restaurant, though, it'd be wine every time over whiskey. Whiskey in restaurants is incredibly overpriced. Retirement? Yeah, like, I've had that bottle, and the only glass I've had from that bottle right now is the day I got my treads. That's the only glass I've had. That bottle, I don't know when I even had that. Like, when did I get the treads? Because whiskey doesn't spoil. I could have that bottle for 25 years. I don't plan to drink it, you know. I just wasted some money on it with Kit, because I was like, you know, I'll do a one-off. That whiskey, that bottle of whiskey as well, taught me a lot about whiskey. I now know that if you want whiskey, if you want anything on the premium side, get a peated whiskey. Oh, am I getting pillared? Oh. Most expensive wine bottle you ever had? We didn't have the bottle, but again, we were at the Fat Duck in Bray in the UK, 3-star, and we did a wine pairing, and then Prison Joe and Prison Joe and T Papa upgraded the red wine to a Chateau Latour 2015 Poliac, which is an incredible bottle of red wine. And that glass alone was more expensive than any bottle I've had. But normally, when I'm at a table with them, within reason, if they're down to do something, I just say I'm down, so I just do it. Expensive rotten grapes? Not true. Although rotten grapes are in dessert wines, I believe. No, there's a lot of things with wine that, because obviously whenever I do some of the fine dining restaurants I do, there are genuinely bottles or glasses of wine on the menu, or glasses of wine, that are more expensive than the menu. So I could go there, have the menu, not drink any wine, and then just go back the next day and have it back to back at the same price. Noble rot is the English world. Hey man, I like the word titration. Big word, bro. 9 pounds. No, Millie rants. It's only a one. Never had a dessert wine you liked? I like dessert wine, but I prefer tawny port, which is like a fortified one. Whoa! I don't know why my character just stood still then. Bam! Nothing. $120 dryers cooked. It is what it is. Am I in charge of the team? No, I'm not. For ale or lager beers? I don't really drink beer much. I might say ale, in all honesty. Belgian beers are what I like the most, but other than that, if I'm in a pub, it's probably an ale. You got the eye? Hey, Vucho. Aye, mate. Wait, do you have anything from Doom? Or is that 1 out of 3? One out of 3 at 35 KC. Wait, 35 KC is in... You've killed, like, 7 Dooms or something? Because that's quicker than I got mine. Total wave. Holy shit, bro. I got mine at 53, bro. You beat me. Biggest spoon drop of my life. Best thing about the eye as well is the eye charges while you kill Doom, so now you get even more charges. You know, if it takes you like 10k Doom now to get your thing, you'll have a lifetime. Miami literally getting eye up 3rd wave Casey. What? As in like Delve 3 on the first Casey? I did not see that, but isn't that the lowest drop rate possible? The hell? Strong arm streamer, strong! Come on. What is that free, please? A cold one, chat is gone. Am I a fan of sake? I've actually become a big fan of sake recently. When I was at the restaurant I went recently, I was talking to the sommelier there, and there's a sake on the pairing I had, but then he poured me a tiny bit of this one that was a 700-pound bottle of sake. And I don't know if I have a picture of the bottle. I think Jesse took one. It looked like it was a 700-pound bottle. And it was very good. But that was well nice of him to do, so. Have a picture of the bottle of sake? I need to do. It was a cool bottle. Yeah. What's the case of 689? 689. Howdy, Purple Chests. One today, a verdict in the president's name, Walter. Riggy Smalls amount. Hey, the Riggy Smalls, bro. Lower the invocation. Almost by player. I just don't. Hey man, how we doing today? We're doing egg. Just topping. Good day at top today. Team was on early, and we're topping for another 3 and a bit more hours. It's a lot of tops we're doing today. Owned by the Snarly boss. Gotta be careful. If I make any mistakes, I only have 4 doses of brew, so I won't have the supplies to send the kill. So this is a laser focus soaker sec. Good weekend ahead, honestly, mate. A good weekend is... Oh, I've got project... Oh, apparently I'm out tomorrow, actually, for a friend's birthday. I didn't even know. So I've got a friend's birthday tomorrow night after the stream. And then I've got Project Hail Mary at the end of Sunday. Outside of that, top. That's the plan. It's over. Where's that? Wait, why are those dances out of sync? Okay, no bomb on me. We're chilling. Not a coxie. Yep. What? What's the dress theme?
So you have to dress as something like you wouldn't wear today. You have to dress like you're going to wrong event. So I thought maybe you could
Yeah, I could do it. Yeah, I'll have like a dressing gown. Yeah, that's fine.
and you can wear your hat as well. There you go.
Oh. apparently, the party tomorrow, you have to dress with an attire that is not relevant to where you're going. So I'm dressing like I'm going to the beach, apparently. Alfie is booming. Genuinely, Alfie is not gone, bro. He's booming. Tebow, probably going to pull a scythe on KC28, and everyone's going to say Rip Boaty. I'm in that stage now where if any streamer pulls a scythe, bro, everyone flames me. No. Does he stand his ground? No! No! Wait, Tebow on a group where they died to Tree Spirit? Wait, so we got it on a group, and they're not even full lives, because they lost a life to a Tree Spirit. I am behind. I genuinely don't know. I'm actually asking politely. Who the hell died to a Tree Spirit? They're 3 out of 5. Okay. I do not know any of their teams and any of the deaths. I need to know who and how. Who died to the Tree Spirit, bro? Oh, real life friends? Bro, that Tebow's long gone, man. A misclick at Gem Crab? No, that's not possible. You can't die at the Gem Crab, can you? I'm dead. But every time the red bar is always directly above my health, but because I don't ever have a green bar there, it's always looks like it's me, so. Alright, chat, maybe I cursed myself to die on this V6. You guys get the last laugh. What are we drinking? Water. And you know I'm not lying because I spilt it earlier, but it's only water, so it will evaporate. If it was moonshine, I would have to clean it up. Hey, Bodie, if it wasn't for you, I probably wouldn't be here. I would be in Torvestis chat. Well, if you guys want to be in Torvestis chat, he will be live during Deadman All-Stars. The Nest is going live for the first time in a long time. How quick did I get bored of demo mode? Let me think. How long did I play for? Yeah, I had like 2 weeks where I no-lifed the shit out of it, and I was rank 2, easy rank 2 at the time. And then I had like 3 days off where I couldn't play much because I was busy. And then I came back and didn't really find it that interesting because all the bosses I have to do after that were like boring, so. Yeah, Torvested has posted on Facebook now, guys. I'm sorry to say. He's earning more money posting on Facebook than doing YouTube with sponsors, so... I'm sorry. Hardcore's dying to top, so hot right now. Oh, really? Name me 2 hardcores that died to top recently. Let's see what he says. Wait. See, he's panicking now. There's only one that he can think of. He's racking his brain. Can he pull a good answer out? I think he's panicking, bro. Oh, the second one dies in 5 minutes. Who is it? What was that Tri-Leviathan, bro? Letriathon. I don't know the song. Mix. Farmers. Have the farmers ever lost a life in top? I want to say Mammal died to Zarpus in V1, and that's it. Letting a melee right now? Pass. But if I do let in a melee, I did it on purpose, not skill issue. Oh, it's a melee. Might be double melee. It's a double melee. Get off me, Mears Physic! I couldn't get out of the range there for the double melee. I don't want to risk stepping underneath on a purple. 690. How am I doing tonight? I mean, if we zoom and the team can do it, 10 more would be pretty cool to end on 700 for the night, but I think it'd just be less than that. $12 purple, 690 sounds pretty low amount. It is a low amount, mate, just saying. I should have 21 purples. Why'd you do 1137 CG? Blade and both. Stretching. No, what has occurred? What? Oh. Can't expect purples when you got 2 scythes on the team. You're a moron. Scammed on enhanced too? Yeah, I went dry on both my enhanced as well. 2-0. This could be an aborted maiden, bro. Servers on trash today? Yeah, no lag spikes at all. I'll tell you now, though, if the servers start going to shit in the next 1 hour, that's fine with me. I've got a lot of topping today, now I'm happy. Yesterday, I had the whole stream planned, late night, loads of top, servers went to shit, I had to end early, bro. I had a productive day, but I didn't want to stream, like, what, 3 hours yesterday? I was pretty sad about it. But yeah, I've already got a good, 6-hour stream of solid topping today, so... If they go bad now, we're fine. Ideally, they don't, and I get another 4 hours in, though. God, bro. Racked off this. There's so many. Please. Oh, he's racked. It's probably going to end up being a teleport, I think. I can't even get to the boss right now. Oh my god. I think he's gonna die if he does that teleport. So I have to be careful because this is a very juiced maiden right now. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be, if we kill it, it'll just be a res after and I save 75k, but... Okay. The maiden was juiced up. That was a juiced up maiden, bro. Yeah, Telly's on maiden is fine. You don't lose any time, really. I lose a sound on me, though. That's one reason why I shouldn't die top on my hardcore, because I will never disrespect the maiden. No. Have I tried lowering the invocations? I could do an entry mode, maybe more skill level. Hold on, do I need to do anything? Am I good? -10. Here we come. That was the other thing, so we're definitely not going. No, this is the one in London. Every single dish is egg basically. Yep. Oh, they also reply finally. No, one of them is it's booked. Then that one is not. So I'm finding out the other one, which I think will be, which leaves one open, which I'll go research on those other ones. Hot dang! My cousin, by the way, not sisters. So. I don't know. As soon as I put the headphones back on, I think it's gonna ruin everything.
No, what you do is you put nice.
Yeah. All right.
Squishy! You just a squishy looking, got you? You squishy.
Yo, Ginger, Beardy. When's the next reel, mate? SoundCloud, Arcane, dear you. I'm a little busy right now, Mr. Beard, mate. How you bearding, bro? Wait, Beard, are you at Tilly's tomorrow? Oh, you weren't invited? Sorry, man. The answer's yes, by the way, bro. Metals in the bank, have a temptation for a drink. Yeah. Am I going? I didn't even know it existed until Jesse told me a moment ago, so I am now, yeah. Probably won't be that long, though, because I'm watching Project Hail Mary tomorrow, so I've got to wear my suit early, so I'd rather be live early on the Sunday. And if I end up there till like 2 a.m., it's just not going to happen. The hell? I'm scared. If I had to live in a different country, what country would I pick? I don't know, but I would pick somewhere that... I mean, if I could transfer where I live to, like, anywhere, I'd put myself near a beach in a place of much better weather, like Spain or something like that. But, yeah, that's about it. Netherlands, yeah, Spain is actually a kind of cool place, because the thing with Spain is everyone dines really late there, you know? The Spanish go out at, like, 11 p.m. So that as a stream would be a great schedule. Wanted to drop sub, going to make a lemon drizzle cake for the girlfriend's birthday. Good luck on perp. Enjoy making the cake, Mr. Beardy. Make sure you make a reel out of it. I'll watch the reel. Oh. Sometimes I just misclick in when it churns. Gotta learn Spanish? Hola. Yeah. Pretty sure this is a 0 fly, is it not? I'm not gonna trust that, but the president will show me a 0 fly. It was a fly. Generally, anything that makes you laugh more often than other people dying in RuneScape. Skill specs dying. I guess that's also with RuneScape. I don't know. Nothing. I'll always tell the same story, but I was on a train, public train, and I had my headphones at the time. And I remember pulling up a skill specs rage compilation on this train and watching it as my entertainment. And I started laughing in public, and I could not stop. And I genuinely think everyone on this train was just looking at me, bro. I couldn't stop laughing. It was just ingrained in my brain. It was so bad. I will never watch a skill specs rage compilation in public ever again. I physically just could not stop laughing. Like, these people were just like, this guy's a freaking weirdo, man. It was just me, like, listening to skill specs, smashing headphones and shit. Fastest way to pet shop in Ardoin without spellbook. Pet shop? Already click 1 to the monastery and run there, maybe? Yeah. Will the next one be good, or will it be bad? Excited for GTA 6? Not really. I'll play it, but not excited for it. I'm excited for the Arnolds. No, but I'm excited for the restaurant after. Why did you decide not to play the desert game? Crimson Desert? I looked at a trailer and it looked not really a game that looked too interesting to me. And now I'm seeing some of the reviews come out as well, and apparently it's kind of like... I don't know if it's going to come down as really good or not, but... No, I just watched it, and to me it looked like Witcher 3, and Witcher 3 was a game I did not enjoy. Now, obviously, I'm looking and comparing, I don't know. But the way I put it down as is I would rather play Tob, or RuneScape and do Tob in all honesty to get my scythe. If the game ended up being a 10 out of 10 masterpiece, I would play it in the future. But apparently it's going to probably turn out to be okay, but again, like, it's only been out for a day. No one's completed it yet, so you have to give it some time. Why am I playing Elden Ring DLC? Because I've already completed it! Guy talks with his head, man. DLC? Yeah, bro! How many hours do I have on Steam? On Steam, I'm going to guess 12,000, and I'm going to say 10,000 of those are on Team Fortress 2. Although I think there was, like, old Steams and all that shit. I don't think I have access to my, like, old Steam. I'm pretty sure I'm on a new one. So if I went on Team Fortress 9, I have, like, 1K hours. Played the first Berserker Kazan. Trash game. No, I've not actually, mate. Fastest teleport to the Lumbridge Courtyard on regular spellbook. Lumbridge to teleport, mate. No way! No! Farming Scythe of Farming Shadow. What the hell do you mean farming? Oh, Farming Scythe or Shadow? It's a good question, actually. I would really like to say the Shadow is slightly more dangerous, because it comes off to me as one where a lot more people would greed. I could see a lot of people greeding in TOA and killing themselves doing it. If you have the discipline to teleport and all that shit, then probably top. But I just think, again, when you've done a 35-minute raid, you're on the front row, you're getting bopped a bit, you got a choice to tele out and lose the whole time, or you can risk it. You risk it and die. Sick nerd hacker him, lad. Sick nerd hacker him. Yeah. Mr. Combam. He's very cool. Oh, chat, it has to be done. Oh, no, I've wrecked. I wrecked. I didn't see that one was there. I can't avoid it. Bad gameplay. I almost had like a perfect diamond. Wait, I could have done the other way around. Shit, I'm a moron. Wait, what's 126? I missed it. T88, 2 years. Lord Lewis, 126 months of pain and suffering, man. Unlucky. The hell is this? Top 3 CAs I'm concerned about. 10 HP Hydra, Awakened Leviathan, Doom Speed. I don't think so, Junior. Time for some Zekno. How many zipples today? 0! Tanking the shield phases for Doom Speed? Yep, I'm gonna have to. I think I just send 1 to 5 though on hardcore as fast as possible. Then I tank 6, 7, 8 if I'm on pace. No one? I like the beam Stein, chat. This is good. I feel like I've had no hooks. Either the career's dead, chat, or just no hooks. Got chanced by pest control mob. Wonder if it's a safe death. It's a dangerous death if you're on group hardcore. If you're not, you're chilling. Back up. No crabs are on me. No telly needed. You moron! Any chance in top recently? No, pressure risk about. Wait, is there an angry chat? Bro, this song is so loud, man. I can't even... How many subs to get someone banned for rage baiting? You typed it 3 times in a row. That means it might be a perm ban today, bro. I'm scared. The Chris dead. $100 subs to Perma Conway today. 100 subs, bro? Yeah, my perm ban freaking anyone for 100 subs, man. Hey. Whoa, that purple was a scam, bro. That purple spawned underneath me. Okay, let me get cozy. Wow, okay. 691 GL from the president? Never. An unimbue, we good. Okay. Genuine hypothetical question. How much money would it take for you to suicide your hardcore? There's always a price, but I really don't know what it would be. Because it would, one, ruin my Tread Lightly series, and there's so much content for me to do. I have to think of how much technically I would earn through streaming it. And also finishing my series, you know. Yeah, I don't really know, because at the end of the day, like, there's some people on the planet so rich could literally join my stream and be like, yo, how much is suicide your hardcore right now? And let's just say I said £100,000, and then they donated me £100,000. As soon as that occurs, fair enough, I made 100 grand, but I don't want to actually die on my hardcore, bro, you know? Gotta make sure I pull a price that's so ridiculously high that if it ever gets paid, I kill the hardcore in 5 seconds, and I never even hesitate. Luckily, it's a hypothetical question, though, so yeah. What if it's not hypothetical, mate? Kit gave me 10 mil. Yeah, before tax, though. No amount of money is worth something you don't want to do. There's always a price. I do not want to suicide this hardcore. And if I was to say there's no amount of money that would make me not do something I want to do, Jeff Bezos comes in and offers me $1 billion to die on my hardcore. You think I'm not going to do it instantly? I'm going to do it instantly. You know, now I'm a billionaire. And then I make a new hardcore, grind it back with $1 billion in the bank, and I'm absolutely laughing, mate, aren't I, bro? God, that was a BPM change. If someone paid me to suicide the hardcore, how am I doing it? However the hell they damn asked me to, mate. Like I say, I don't know what the price should be, you know. As far as I'm aware, you want to donate me $1 million right now, bro? I'm going to keep playing my hardcore and collect your mail. Thanks, bro. Oh, Brianna. Same amount of bitcoins. Yeah, man, it's like if you look back in the day, let's say I played a hardcore when Sicknid was donated his bitcoin and I pulled the price and they donated me 20 bitcoins. Imagine I pulled the price $100,000 back in the day, hypothetical. And then the individual donated me 30 Bitcoin or whatever would have been $100,000 worth. You know, and then imagine I never sold them, bro. And I died on the hardcore, I'm cancelled. And then the Bitcoin goes up and everyone's like, you know what, Bodie? Respect. It's true, man. Paperboy, how you doing, man? You're primed. How do you feel? You feel good about it? Because you shouldn't feel good about it, man. Should have primed to whale. 1 million CX coin? Hey, man, if they donated me 1 million CX coin, I'd have rug pulled that faster than ice beside it. If you only ever had one hardcore, would you still take a Billy, even if you don't want a suicide? I'm going to be honest, mate. I'm going to reword your question. You're basically saying, would I die on this hardcore Iron Man in RuneScape, the video game, and never play a hardcore ever again for $1 billion? The answer is yes. Without hesitation. There is literally not even a freaking cell in my body that would even consider hesitating that. $1 billion, bro. What if I have no more RuneScape? Yes, it's $1 billion. I would also change no RuneScape ever again. I don't think you know how much $1 billion truly is, mate, you know? No Michelin star restaurants, no wine, no whiskey, no alcohol, no RuneScape, and a shitload more things. $1 billion? Yes, please. Done. No questions. Easy. Would I eat a grape for 1 trillion? I would do a green candy cotton grape, mate. But anything else? No. Would I still stream? Hell no, bro. I'm a billionaire now. Yeah, just wait, you know, you can pay $1 billion and I'll suicide my hardcore. Just wait a few days and I'll do it for free. How about that, yeah? Nobody's gonna make the offer. It's hypothetical, you know. There's a lot of things you can do, or I think everyone in the chat would know that I'm lying or would call me a moron if I said I wouldn't actually suicide my hardcore Iron Man for $1 billion. Speaking of $1 billion, 100 subs! Mr. Yumtosh, you've just spent $500 on the live stream, my bro. What the hell? 100? Right, you know what? For 100 subs, guys... 121 dry for 100 subs, man. You know, 21 more, please. Yo, Mr. Toast, my man. I don't know where that came from, bro. I don't know why you fired 100 subs in. It is very rare that we get gifted on this channel because you don't get shit for it, bro. Your money leaves the planet and gets taxed by the taxman, mate, you know. All I can happily tell you, by the way, my friend, is... that you did not gift those subs to the general. And because you did not gift those subs to the general, you didn't waste your money. You would have had a better time burning that money to stay warm than gifting it to the general. Now, the fact that you did fire in the 100 gifted to me, Sitnerd might be back to streaming really soon to try and collect some subs as well, mate. But yeah. Anyways, chat, VV cool. Oh my god, what the hell does that say? I can't read it. If it's the pond, everyone join the pond. You've got a toad. I need to speak more about the suds, but I have to do Nyla cast stream at the same time. Mr. Yup Toast, 100 ziffs. If there is any music that you want to listen to, then feel free to go and find another 100 gifted and I'll consider playing it. Oh, you thought the first 100 would get you it? Come on, bro. You know, that's A non-binomial distribution event or whatever the shit we were talking about earlier. The first 100 changes nothing. No, thank you very much, mate. I did not expect that to come in. If I pull a scythe now, you're a mod. No, if I pull a scythe before the end of the day, Mr. Toast, you're a mod forever. There's your deal. One-time offer. No one else can get that offer. A scythe today at any of the raids. My name on the hardcore. You're a mod forever. No, you know what? A scythe in anyone's name. I'll sweeten the deal. A scythe in anyone's name. You're a mod forever in the chat. And I think we're doing about 8 more or something. That is the deal, my friend. No, not us. Wait, I just realized, bro. I blasted the audio on the drop of that song, so everyone would VV cool, and I just realized I turned it up on my playlist and not actually the YouTube song where it's playing from. So it didn't even go up in volume, did it? Yeah, song's over now. Why is this so loud? Oh my god, I can see subs out the corner of my eye. I'm busy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. I need to actually not die. Alright, bro. I'm sorry. The shittest reaction of all time for 100 gifted, mate. You've chose the worst time ever. As soon as I misclicked a freaking switch on this thing. Mr. Yuptos. What is all the hot pipes? I need to make sure I don't actually die on my hardcore, bro, because 200 gifted is not $1 billion, bro. Yo, Mr. Yuptos, my man. Alright, bro, you're gonna have to... The thing is, I need to keep doing top. I need to know why you've decided to fire so many subs in today, man. I've not done shit. I'm dry as death, bro. The scythe offer stands the same. The scythe offer was already on the table, man. Bro, thank you very much. You got a bonus? He just spent his bonus on nothing! I've been watching since 2015, legit. Hold on, I missed the second half. Well, why today of all days, though? You know, if you've been watching me for a while, why today? 20th of March, 2026. Dry as shit on my hardcore and top. Trying my best not to die. It is very rare we get the gifted. Played Purple Noise by Boris Brescia. How about I play a Boris Brescia set with Purple Noise in it? The 200 gifted, I'm only live today for like another 2.5 hours, so a 2.5 hour Boris set might have to be the play. Said you're taking me out for 2 hours instead of food. I can do that tomorrow maybe before we go to the thing. Oh no, because we'll be tearing up wearing the outfits. President. Okay, I've got a requested Boris set. Oh my god, my breath caught in my throat, man. NATO, man. I was 96 health, so I don't die though. Okay, I'm gonna get this Boris set without dying. Trying not to die. Maybe I should just wait for 2 seconds for Sotosek to die. Rants. Okay, where's this Boris at? I'm searching for it, bro. I'm searching. Oh, not that one. What the hell is it? Oh. Max volume. Bro, I feel like I almost died in this top like 3 times. Any advice, by the way, to anybody considering gifting me 100 subs? The best time to do it is not when I'm doing something crazy dangerous on the hardcore, because I actually truly can't stop and appreciate it and say things, because I have to stay more focused on the game when it happens, you know? It's a higher chance to get me killed. But, you know, if I'm just sat there doing Slayer or something, you know, I can, yeah. Should we invest our $500 or give you 100 subs? You should invest your $500, and then when you double it, you give me it all. Away. Okay, we got some max volume, Boris. Yeah. What if by 500 kills you? That's the best I can do. I mean, if you gift 100 and I die, because I genuinely did hit the Nyla boss completely off style, but I did have the overprayer on. I didn't actually know. Is that an... Oh my god. 50 more. See, now I don't even know what to say. I've said like 20 million things, mate. I've got the Boris playing. I actually won't die while I do Zappa, so I will say thank you very much, sir. You wanted the badge? Hey, that's an expensive badge, man. Pays for Flax's worms. Flax will be a very, very, very well frog. Fed frog. A very well fed frog. Yeah. Mr. Toast, the offer stands. If I get a scythe or anyone gets a scythe for the remainder of today, you do get mod in the stream. I don't know how many more we're doing, though. I would say 6, 7, including this, 8 more, I think. Yeah, no, I missed the ban. I might have banned the wrong guy. I think I banned a giggle. I actually might have banned a giggle. Like, I genuinely think I banned a giggle, though. I tried my best, but it was pretty hard to get the ban in. Bro, I banned a giggle with Chris Keys in the chat. Embarrassing. I didn't want that, I just accidentally banned a giggle. The big one. Anyways, chat, we have a nice Boris mix playing. Purple Noise comes on towards the end of the mix, though, so if you do actually want it now, you'll have to let me know. Someone ban that guy, please. Can't be allowing that guy, bro. What's up, KCB? 692? 691? How's the dry streak? 125 dry. So, Yup Toast just lost a bet where he said he was going to give me 2 subs for every 1 KC dry, and unfortunately, I'm 125 dry. So we coughed up the 250. Man of his word. on. 250 subs. Holy shit, bro. Well, I hope you got a big bonus at work recently, mate, or you cashed out some crypto or whatnot. Something that can allow you to justify. I might get bounced. Yeah, you're an architect, all right, man. What's the biggest thing you built? I remember I got an architect round to do my bathroom for me, and they started drawing it all up on pen and paper. It was great. Perspective. What the hell? Commercial 3 zoning mixed-use high-rise condominium 47 stories. The fact that he wrote that so fast means we all know it's real, but there's too many big words in that, I'm not gonna lie. There's too many big words in there. Oh my god! See, I told you I'm gonna die for free on the hardcore. $100 more to be a top 10 gifter. Don't gift anymore today. My reactions have been shit to every single one. I can't do any good reaction because I can't fake a reaction. It has to be natural, but because I'm so dialed in on top, it's the second thing that gets prioritized in the moment, so the reaction automatically gets toned down. Save the subs for when I get a scythe. How about that? I get a scythe, shower. Millions. Everyone's entire bank account on that now. A cold one was felled in TOB the other day. Bro, a cold one's one of the best tobbers of all time, mate. If you're gonna make Faker where he's gonna die on his hardcore Iron Man, choose somewhere that's gonna be like believable, like Doom. You know, if you said a cold one died at Doom on his hardcore, I'd believe you. $692, British. Never. Never. I don't know how many more the team are doing, but maybe I do send 8 more. I just don't know if there'll be any teleports. Do you think the chest in Raids 4 will be any other color? If it's gonna be anything, they'll make it like it'll be purple because everything's purple. But if they want to, they might make like the mega rare or something. They might change the light of the mega rare or something, like a gold or something insanely cool. Because right now, you know, well, obviously using plugins. People are using red lights now for... Well, no, red lights is your personal purple mode. That's a drop on the ground like regular NPC. Oh, like Yama, because I feel like that's something as well that I feel like I missed until Yama. Is like loads of items you get now are in chests and shit, you know, enhanced crystal, perilous moons, barrows. Yama was like, it just felt different seeing the item appear on the ground suddenly. I know God Wars has that and everything, but imagine you kill the final boss in the raid and then boom, giant stabby thing there. Then you DC it, good, and your team pick it up, bro. Ooh. This is an Iron Man. This is a hardcore Iron Man, my friend, but yes, sir. Have I played Bloodborne? Yes, sir. I have completed Bloodborne. Bungie 9 hardcore, do you lose everything? You lose the status, and you keep everything on you. But you'll lose your items like a normal death, so you'll need to, like, buy it back or go to the grave. I'm pretty sure when I died on... No, was it Grenadier Crew? I don't know. I feel like I just never got the shit back. I am new here. I would just like to compliment you on your accent. Absolutely incredible. Thank you. I actually got asked if I was from America yesterday. When I was collecting my yard burger, bro. Someone asked if I was from America. I was there like, you know, I've had a lot of people ask if I'm from Australia. But I've never had someone ask me if I was from America ever in my life. So unless you just heard my accent sounding maybe a bit weird or not like a Mancunian accent or whatnot. And then America came first to mind, but... Never had that before. Collected my yard burger. Ate the yard burger. Because of the MAGA hat. I did have a MAGA hat on, to be honest. What number are we on? 126 try. And number 692. So my last perp was at 565 or whatever the math would be. So I might actually go my whole 600s without a single purple in my name. 3x try. It's coming up to 4x try actually. I haven't listened to Gravity in a while. Yeah, this bar set doesn't play too often now because you have so many of them, but this one actually has so many good tracks in. They reminded that no one would watch this streamer if Sick Nerd played this type of music. The Sick Nerd playlist, bro. The Sick Nerd playlist. My clicks. Fat Cloud's live. Honestly, guys. Sick Nerd has left. Fat Clouds is taking his market share. I think we can all live with that. Right, top on purpose? Yes, sir. I am at top to try and get the Cypher Fighter. The only place in the game I can get it. Today is a big day at top because the team was on immediately, so we're doing 25 tops. No, we're doing even more than 25 today. I can't remember what I started at, but if I do end today at 700, then it's like 27 tops, I think. Which will officially be the new record that I've done. Abandoned the melon. The melon is getting married. So I'm having a few days without the melon on the team. Other than that, like I say, if the melon's ever available, I will probably always be meloning the melon. Or ideally, again, I really want a scythe before the league, so I need to grab whatever team possible. If I can have teams 10 hours a day, every day, that would allow me to get to 1200 KC before the league. Not invited to the wedding? Bro, I've not even met the melon in person ever. Wait, have I just giggled that? Oh, I didn't. Nice. I'll be meeting the melon at Chicago, hopefully. Any tellies today? I had a telly on the Sototech Maze, a telly on Blow, and one Maiden Wipe that I telly from. No, the 0. Noodle. We come. Oh. Any clip of the maze? Basically, the maze triggered at the very beginning, like one square on the maze, and I just instantly went for the telly. Like, it wasn't even a second detonate. It was a really fast telly, actually. I don't know if there is a clip of it. I tellied instantly, like it was really fast. Because I would just immediately thought the tornado was going to spawn and my health was low enough to be instantly one bang. Am I going to Chicago? Yes, I am, City Lights. I'm there Tuesday to Monday. My diet is going to be pizza, hot dogs, Italian beef, and more pizza. No way, that's a Woman diet, that lad. Oh, this part of the mix is silent for 30 seconds. Hold on. It's gonna come back. Insane speed. No! Doing this shot of Malort. I'm not doing a shitty shot of Malort, mate. Malort's moron, bro. Going to Giordano's? No, sir. We're going to Pequods and Vino and Matt's. I don't freaking know what the other one was called. I've got it wrote down though. Hurry up, Boris. Sit back on. It's too long, and no one's going to hear the double game sounds, and they're all going to ask if it's loot, and it is, man. Jim's getting angry. Jim's getting furious. There we go. There we go. Near the venue are restaurants, bars, and a mall. I think I'm staying down. Well, we are staying downtown for the first few days, and then I'm going to be going to whatever. So I'm going to do some research on every single place that I plan to go and see if there's a hotel that's decent and not insanely expensive, bang in the middle of it. Alternatively, I'm going to find out where I'm going, and if there's like 3 things in a really small area and the other 2 are far, I'll probably stay there instead. Shouldn't be too difficult to dot everything out, you know. For all I know, there's a hotel next to 5 things I'm going to. Give 1,000 subs now. If you give 1,000 subs now, you are, and I quote, a moron head. And you really don't want to be a moron head, do you? Somebody'll do it. Wait, does the gift 1,000 subs actually exist? Because I know it existed, then I think it got removed, and then I think they added it back. Still left the thought of someone gifting 1,000 here and you being like, hey, thanks. I personally, I'm just going to say, I really hope it doesn't happen. I would rather have 10 lots of 100 realistically from 10 different people than 1,000 from one individual. You know, if you wanted to ever donate that amount of money to a streamer, I mean, you got money at the end of the day, but $5,000, bro. Just buy yourself a new bed. Get yourself like the best mattress instead. I guarantee you, about $5,000 in a streamer's pocket with gifted subs, they're gonna buy a cozy bed instead, aren't they? It's obviously anyone's money at the end of the day, but I just like if someone gifted 10,000 bits, $100. If someone gifts 100 subs, it's $500. You know, that's kind of fine. It's a lot of money, but it's kind of fine. $5,000. That, man. Obviously, if you're filthy rich in real life and shit, then it just doesn't matter, you know. But it just makes me wonder how many people have or are going to donate 1K subs to someone just to be that really standout. They will obviously be well off, but they can't truly like afford it, or they just, you know, like if you give 1K subs to someone, which is $5,000. If you're a multi-millionaire, successful business, ridiculous, then whatever, who gives a shit? But I just feel like there's more chance it would be somebody that, you know, they've got okay money, but, you know, like... Biggest chance to have at top so far? Biggest chance at top so far is a basic melee on 50 that hit a 0. Biggest chance on the account was Doom when I got 6-hour logged and tanked 3 Doom hits without even reacting to it. Mortar 2K used to give thousands of subs back in the day. Yeah, but Mortar 2K is a, like, 9-figure net worth, you know? So it's pennies to him. I think, like, again, if you have a 9-figure net worth, you want to dump 1K subs on a streamer, freaking fine, you know? No problem, do it. But I just don't think that's the case with most of the 1,000 subs that are going out. I would say it's just somebody that's earning decent money. You know, they might not have much expenditure. And they're like, you know what? I'm going to do a thing, bro. And I'm like, you know, the amount of things you can do with 5 grand? You could literally... Oh, Crow, mate. Crow is the legend. Crow, man. Oh, bro. Yeah, it's all percentage-wise, you know. At the end of the day, if you ever see someone gift 1,000 subs, you obviously do not know their financial situation. I just personally think the majority of people would just assume they can't actually genuinely afford it. A lot of people might also pretend they can afford it, you know. And obviously, if you can absolutely afford it, then yeah, who gives a shit? Explain tanking Verzik, please. Verzik attacks every 7 game ticks until Enrage, where she attacks every 5 ticks. So on the Enrage, 1 tick before she attacks, you want to step under. At that point, you're not in the melee range of Verzik, and then your red X click back on to maintain her in place. Whoa. That was a horrible prop for me. What? I'm not even hitting the damn boss! I generally just did a 0-3 there. Might be a tick early. It is. It's fine. I don't die here. Teammate did it. Sorry, teammate. It was a tick early. I'll type an MB. Just juicing my own purple, mate. No, if I get a purple now, I have to break the dry shit. Has to go in the video, please. Yes. Can't be having me getting melee'd by version. And then getting a belt, bro. What's the current purples across all raids? Across all raids, I have 150 chambers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 purples, 12 purples in 693 tobs, so that's 817, 818, and is it 997? And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here, so yeah, like 23 purple in just under 1,000 raids, which is so bad. What the hell? That's so bad. Oh my god. Makes you wonder, my hardcore could have some manga, you know. I pick up and drop the elite clues. They will set a 1-hour respawn to not disappear. What's the top case yet? 693. We're 7 away from that number. On your iron, you're 14 purples and 827 KC. Have you got a clip of that? Sorry, a picture of that log? Because right now, I think KC to purple wise, my top log is probably one of the worst in the entire game. I just think it's very rare to have 12 purples in 693, you know? That's basically just saying it never can. I've never died, and it's all trio. You know, it never is catching up. And I feel like most people, even if they have a big dry spell at some point, they'll have a spoon spell at one point as well, and it'll even out a touch. With me, mate, I'm in the bin, bro. All deathless, I've died 0 times, mate. Hardcore. I can't click the imgur. Rushing it. Oh, I thought he was gonna squish that. No. Also 0 MVPs? No, it doesn't matter. All my drop rates are counted on having 0 MVPs. I am disgustingly dry on 0 MVPs. If I have some MVPs, it wouldn't make much difference. Have I had 1 MVP in my entire KC? Probably. But I take the drop rates based on never MVP. I've gone on the entire thing of never having an MVP. We keep going. Did I mainly solo yama or majority teammate? I did 180 solos and about 800 and something duos. Gonna open a non-profit organization with a name about TSW, get billions of dollars of funding, you just scam everyone. Well, if you give me 9% deal. Any chances? No rances today. Couple teleports though. We procced a tile at the very beginning of the maze where the tornado would be 1 tick away from me on spawn with my health already being low. I insta-tallied it though. Ginger Beardy! How's the cake? How's the cake, my bro? Paragraph. Watch the Hawkers. How did you get so consistent with the gauntlet? Tier 3 armor in the gauntlet makes you borderline unkillable. Other than that, I was very alert the whole time with my pathing. And if anything ever went bad, you could just leave the gauntlet and lose the entire time. You know, there are some times I would tier 3 prep and still maybe make a few mistakes, run out of food, and you could just leave on the door and not risk anything. You know, I remember there was a gauntlet where I think the Hunlef had 17 hit points left, but I only had 48. And then Hunlef spawned tornadoes, and I hesitated for 1 second. Do I go for this? I attacked with my weapon, it hit a 0, and I insta-left the raid. And it's just not taking risks like that. Is my log? If it's a super, it's a man. No, I misclicked. Someone added it with a giggle. It's definitely some kind of soup. It's definitely a soup. It's legit. No, I'm giggling. It's legit. I'm opening it. Wait, how many purples did you say? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 14 purples in a lot of raids. Yeah, because again, like your log there, it's not obviously nowhere near as bad as mine, but purple per raid is horrendous. Like, if not worse than mine. But the fact that you've got 7 out of 7 just means it's freaking fine, you know? Like, that's just a good log. Oh, my more. 2 sides. That's a juicy log. I know it's a juicy log, but, you know, there should... I don't know if it's 5s or trios, though, but even then, there should be so many more purples on that log. It's just that in the purples you've got, you pulled all the good ones. Because that log's beautiful, you know? But yeah, the purple per completion is horrible. No, minus a 2. Any Crimson Desert players? Best game ever or washed up? Boaty, I was just using Ice Blitz instead of Ice Burst on my Dust Devil task. That's okay, mate. How long did it take you to notice is the question. I had a similar one, but it wasn't as bad, but I ended up Eye-of-Eye-hacking Necreals for about a solid 60 seconds before I realized I wasn't barraging. Oh, was it? No, I think it was an Abbey Demon. It might have been an Abbey Demon. Mr. Saturn's ring. How you doing, mate? One day Saturn will lose its ring and Mars will gain a ring. It's true. You can gasp, but it's true. President? Oh, melee rats. No melee. It is healing each other. My board top yet? No, not at all. Having teams, like today is the most top I'll be sending in a while because I think we're doing 27 tops today. The only thing about top that bores me or burns me out is A, the server's going to shit like yesterday, or B, there not being teams online. As of right now, if I was playing RuneScape for 12 hours straight and I had a top team for 12 hours straight, I would do top for 12 hours straight. I would then get off the game, and I would log in the next day and do it again and again and again and again. My click there was so good as well. It was irrelevant, man. Yes, there we go. Trying to hit your 4,000 raids, Casey. I mean, 4,000 raids, Casey, is a little more than just under 700. Especially when you're on an Iron Man, and I need to get the scythe because it's best in slot. Very easy to grind pieces of content on Iron Man when it unlocks something so powerful like a scythe. Yeah, Top's really easy to grind, you know. This thing, I don't know why. I think it's just every boss has, like, such immersion that time flies when you're doing it. And I always say, like, you complete it. If you're with a good team, you immediately run to the bank, you part, and the next thing you're on Zarpa's P1 again, and Verzik's next, and the raid's done again. Like, the whole raid is fast, and then Verzik P1 just happens, but that's when you realize you're at the next... Sorry, Zarpa's P1, and then you realize you're at the end. She had the pet, not talking about the toad. It is a Pac-Man frog, and she's a happy frog. But the Nilo pet, yes. It took Rig forever to get Scythe. Yeah, Rig got Scythe on, what, 1,600, I think? I think Rig did 4 mans as well, but that's still pretty bad. It's got to be double the rate of that, maybe. What's the best stream, White's Nilo? I don't know, man. I like Soteteg, bro. Soteteg on hardcore is so scary because it's such a simple boss. But it could just kill you instantly if you're not paying attention. One missed flick and one late reaction, you just die. So it's like I like being so focused on it. And then whenever you pull off a tick perfect maze as well, it's so satisfying. I don't know. I always say Maiden's the worst room person. Maiden's just like on hardcore, really. Maiden's probably good if you're barraging. Rig was crashing out. Rig is gone. Right here. President. Top team 24 hours if you agree to stop the standards. I'm not lowering the invocation of the team, mate. I'll always be running with gamers for all my top. Like I say, my purple will come, my scythe will come. As of right now, the fact that I don't have a scythe and I'm so insanely dry has absolutely nothing to do with me getting carried. My rates are just very low. Can Zarpa's one-shot you during the screech phase? If I only attack with the sail door and my health is high like 100, no. If I ever use the Crystal Halley spec or the Burning Claws and it does the screech, then yes, I die instantly. Every single time, no chance. Unless there's some weird redemption ticket shit you can do, but I think you need a very specific hit points with a scythe for that. If/when you get GM, will you maintain it when updates come out? Yes. In a perfect world, I get GM, I get Radiant, I get best in slot, everything, and then the account is a trophy account forever, where I log back in and maintain the Zuck Helm, and then I go play group hardcore for a bit, and then whenever I get bored of group, and I can also play multiple groups, whenever I get bored of that, I can always come back on this account, and then go progressive. That's the perfect world. So if I die on the way to Tread Lightly, it's going to suck, because that perfect world no longer exists, because the account's dead. Because again, I'll complete Tread Lightly. The finished project will hopefully be a very, very good RuneScape series in hindsight when it's all done. And then I already have the account, you know. The bad thing is, though, I haven't really done anything that's technically hard on the account yet. But that also being said, anything that's hard, I practice it on the main first to learn it. Would you only max Aussie if you have literally every attainable drop? I don't know. I have zero interest in maxing the account. I just don't think you need to max a hardcore. Who gives a shit? Maxing is going to be like 1,000 hours, you know. If there's a reason to max, I'll do it. But 1,000 hours, I could go get rank 1 in 10 bosses if I wanted to. And then if I ever died on the account, it'd be rank 1 in 10 things, or I could go get 2k of all the raids and shit, you know? Okay, maybe not that more. There's loads of things that I think would be more interesting on hardcore than getting a mask kit. No! Minus 46. I know that I'd never collection log on a hardcore, although also pet hunting on a hardcore I think would be very interesting. But I just don't know if I'd enjoy it, you know? Pet hunting would be cool, because imagine being a hardcore Iron Man and having every pet in the game. Which means you killed every single boss so many times and you never died at any point. That would be a really cool goal, but that is so time-consuming. Hardcore all pets will never happen. I think the wildy pets would be the hardest, obviously, but it's just so long to do. And then imagine you went like dry, you know, you'd have to play so much. Foxy said there would never be an old school hardcore with all pets. I don't think you can say never. It's perfectly possible. I just think the amount of time it would take. Speaking of hardcore, my hardcore's over. Which one's on me? No! Run. I don't really know how long it really takes, though, to get all the pets. Especially if you're not using ults. Because you can't. Like, let's say you went on rate for every single pet in the game. And you did it with the best gear, but no ults. Surely that's still talking thousands of hours. Like, is it more or less than 5,000 hours, what I just said? Because, yeah, that could be like a 10,000 hour grind or something. $68 pets in the game, yeah, because let's say the pets are on average 300 hours each. Let's just whack that number down. Wait, isn't that like 20,000 hours? Yeah, okay, never mind. I kind of... Obviously, not all pets are 300 hours, so I'm kind of going on... Wait, are any pets 300 hours? Right, chat, I need to get some water. 50 on average is 8,400. Yeah, 50 hours per pet seems a little bit low as well. So yeah, maybe it's true. But yeah, I think, like, you know, if I had no life and I had nothing to do with my life and I didn't play temp game, yeah, to be fair, when it comes to temp game mode, setting a goal like that's just like too time consuming. Right, chat, back in one moment. If I don't come back, the frog ate me. Okay, brothers, somebody's linked me something. I'm gonna click it. It better be freaking good. Dry. This isn't even dry. Okay. Oh, that chamber. Oh, that chambers log's death. Right, am I good? 5 chins. Telly's out. Rune's good. We're fine. What bar song did I miss? Kitty's Journey. Boop, boop. Do I have the Confliction Gauntlets? Yes, I do, friend. Yeah. Man, Freak, can I take a look at this? I'm busy. Still dry? Yep. Nothing. Started a hardcore for QuestCape to get me back in the game. Never PVM, but getting interested where would be a good early PVM content to learn. We're doing QuestCape, DS2 bosses, Cryptic Gauntlet, Zora. If you want to learn the absolute basics, it's Scorious. Ooh. But if you have a QuestCape, I'm pretty sure you're already better than Scorious level, so. Hey. Okay, I don't think this maiden's that juiced, but if the president does go down, it's so good. I think the president's gonna be on here. No! I could probably do a 16.9er in all honesty. I'll tell you that. I could probably have done that one in all honesty, but I don't think that maiden was that juiced. But we'll respect her. If the president tells me to tell you, I tell you. No, my soul. Hey, don't come in with the Celtic Shark. Am I free now? I'll look at it for 1 second. Gigaspin. Ooh. What in the Christ? Nah, man. Water. Good. Dax Eve? Wait, is Dax today? No. Yeah, maybe? Or does Eve mean tomorrow? I guess Eve means tomorrow. What in the hell? I can't even see the emote. I just see loads of text. What is it? Delete it now. You wanted that, they've lost the mod. It looks like AI to me. I hate AI. Rumors going around that you died. Is that true? No. I have teleported today a few times, but again, there is nothing wrong with teleporting. The hardest tellies to pull off are back-to-back tellies. Today I've tellied on Maiden twice, I've tellied on Bloat once, and I've tellied on Sotetek Maze once. 4 teleports. Nam nam nam. Why the maze? The floor detonated right at the very, very, very beginning. And that's tornado territory. And I've only bloated by mistake so many times. Yeah, Rift Mac, hello sir, 6-8 months. Scott Mask, 1-4 months. 68 plus 14 is 82, which means the next sub on the channel will be 82 months. What is that pog? It's so bad. Had rack today. Oh, I had a yard burger yesterday. Biblical. Posh cow. Snobby cow. Snobby cow. I had the triple cheese. I had the triple cheese, so. I'd try the triple next week. Yeah, you get the triple bacon cheese. Just with everything on it. It's a banger. I think the Snobby Cow, flavor-wise, is better. But this one's like... Just sometimes you'll be in the mood for this, I think. Can't go wrong, though. Yard sauce? Oh, I don't even know what I got. I just did whatever he offered. Forgot to click. What stage of the account do I return to TOA for the rest of the goodies? I only go back to TOA for Shadow, I think, at this point. And I don't really know when. Because it depends if I want to get the Shadow before I grind the T-Bow. Because the T-Bow is such a big grind. It's fine for grinding T-Bow. Oh, I know that, but I want to get a Shadow anyway, so getting Shadow before T-Bow is better, but I can mess around with it and change the content around. When's the next balloon stream? Balloons is gone! Solar Chambers, T-Bow, Solitary over pref. I don't know. 2 plus 21s? Yeah, but I can't be bothered organizing a 2 plus 21. Too much effort. I have to go with someone and barrage shit. I want to click. DDT. Well, bro, it was genuinely... I think it was 11 days after I played Bloons that I dreamt or Tetris Effect Bloons every single night. And I legit thought to myself that Bloons had ruined my life. Luckily now, I don't get it anymore. But that was horrible. Every night I was trying to solve waves 90 to 100, and it was actually impossible to solve because it's a freaking Tetris Effect. There isn't an answer. Ooh, rants. Yeah. Wait, why the hell did I pray mage there? Oh shit, my supplies. No! Want to see a bad dry sheet? You know what? Yeah, go on, mate. I'll see it. Okay. Anyone please confirm that the dry streak is correct and not a scam? Guys trying to get my IP address? No scam to sadness. I'm waiting for someone to confirm the sadness. The fact that nobody is saying that it's a pile of shit yet. Come on, someone say it's a pile of shit. It's just a Discord link, isn't it? Yeah. Why do you do Zarp like you have special needs? You only need to step back 2 tiles. Look at this guy thinking he's good at top, man. Embarrassed himself immediately. He embarrassed himself. Driest in the game for a shadow, 98 purples. I don't think that's the driest in the game, but that might be one of the driest. Pretty sure we had an Iron Man in here that did like 140 purples. Insane. Insane. Apina is 200 chambers purples, no T-Bo. Have you got a picture of that log? I need to see it. I need to see it. $200 chambers purples. 3,800 for his T-Bo? Well, what's the difference between 3,800 though and 200 purples? Gonna watch the Making Minus movie? No! Cinema is dead. There's literally not any good films coming out. Ever again, bro, you know? The only thing we're gonna get is, like, sequels to things like Marvel. Dune 3, that's a sequel. Or a sequel. Oh, that was a rant. Return of the King, the best film ever. Look, you embarrass yourself if you say Lord of the Ring, The Return of the King is the best film ever. You can only argue it if you want to go into statistics of its wins, but we all know The Fellowship is better, so. Balrog, bro. I might need to rewatch The Return of the King, but I really want to say the only scene, or one of the main scenes of The Return of the King that's good, or very good, is the lighting of the beacons. I remember that scene. That's ingrained in my brain, in all honesty. I'm gonna be honest, bro. The Fellowship is better. Fellowship is the best film ever. I can live with that. Nah, this doesn't sound right, bro. I don't know. Would anybody here, like, normally when the Lord of the Rings is considered as the trilogy to be the best ever, are there people that actually put any of the 3 films of Lord of the Rings as their #1 film? Or is there always, like, something above it and the Lord of the Rings just... Wait, I don't actually know what I need to do here. I'm letting the team finish it. I was praying like it. Click the link at the P3. Enjoy my IP address. Oh my god. Damn. That's a lot without a T-boat. Whoa, look at that. You're only allowed to say something is the best movie after having watched all the movies. Mate, no one has seen every movie ever. You know? I wonder who actually on the planet has seen the most movies. If there was a poll out there for the best film of all time, like, that was, like, generated by the public, I could definitely see The Return of the King winning. And no one would question it. Because I think, like, if you had the Lord of the Rings fans, like, actually voting as well, I think most of them would click Lord of the Rings over the other two. And then anyone that's not a Lord of the Rings fan, they're all battling over everything else, you know, and that's when it's all just a load of honorable mentions. Two Towers the GOAT because of Helm's Deep? Nah. Two Towers loses points, in my opinion, for the Treebeard scenes. Normally, the way I actually do say it, without any of the debates, is if you ask anyone what is the best film in the Lord of the Rings trilogy, there is no wrong answer. You can argue that any of the three are the best because there's always a reason that one can be better than another. For me personally, if I had to rate it, I think the Fellowship is the best. And I would probably put the Two Towers behind the Return of the King. Mainly because the tree bird things are killing. Yeah. I read the books? No, I've not read the books yet. I'll read them at some point. I wanted to read the books when I was younger, and my dad said to me, do not read the books at your age. I was like 14 or something, so... I wasn't even into Lord of the Rings, so maybe that's why I never watched the films. Andy Serkis audiobooks? I mean, like, if I wanted to read the Lord of the Rings books, do you lose anything out of going through the audiobook? I feel like I want to hold it in my hands, you know, and actually read it, then listen to it. I've never really listened to an audiobook in my life, except for one that I've already read before. I'm sorry, team. I'm washed. Yes. We burned? What do you mean we burned, mate? I've done like 20 tops today, and we've got time for another 5 today. 25 tops today. Oh my god, I went in by mistake. I have joined the team. Hey, look. Nope. I am very dry. I'm at 695 KC, which means I am 5 KC away from 700 rage. My last purple was in my name was in the 500s. So I might be doing the entirety of the 600s of top KC without a single purple. So my clips in my video is going to jump from me getting a purple at like 562 and then my next purple like 700 and something, bro. I'll do a top draw at the end of the stream. It'll be 130 something, I think. Rise and the zero rise. There's the rise. Rise. Just come back for the casino with the boys. We are up today. Hey, you're up today, and the casino's gonna be up forever. I'm sorry. Just the stone cold truth. One day we'll get 5 rows. 5 rows. Sick nerd is gone. He's actually gone. So that was the pressure set. Yeah. That Dino guy hella cleared Ziggy Nerd from streaming. Dino cleared Sick Nerd. Hey, Dino don't have the kick money, mate. I wonder if he regrets not signing. Sick Nerd does have the kick money. And he made the big ball. Almost. What do you think about Oda and Alfie Tebow saying that it was fixed RNG just like in Solomon's video? Oda and Alfie Tebow. What do you mean Oda? Did Oda get a Tebow as well? It's just RNG, bro. You know? Where's the boaty shive? It's RNG. Oda got it, and now Oda's saying it could be fixed RNG. Bro. Bro, solo missions videos edited, bro. Here's the Gillinor Games winnings to be able to purchase all that shit. It's a perm ban, guys. Spoon Zombie Axe is bursting zombies still best for 78 mage? No, there are better things to burst than zombies. Zombies are actually kind of shit for bursting. It's just the best way to get their kills per hour for the Zombie Axe. President is too fast. No. On the bright side now, staying at CG for second enhanced play. What, me? I was staying it for the second enhanced no matter what, I think. I think I had in my mind, no, I was fine with it. I couldn't say it at the time because people wouldn't believe me, but I was actually completely fine with grinding the blade out. Borderline indefinitely because I was secretly hoping I was going to get rank 1. And by hoping, I obviously wanted the enhanced ASAP, but if I didn't get it for a long time, I would have got rank 1. So I was fine. No one was just going to grind it. But yeah, the whole playstyle I had on the account was based around getting the blade. And I would do it again. When you're close to rank 1's up, I'm rank 1 alive, but rank 1 dead is 1,500 KC, so I'm not even halfway there yet. So hard grammar, it is indeed, sir. We are hardcore with a 0. Iron mana. Oh, he's dead. Oh. This actually might be a wipe. Yeah, I think this is probably a teleport. Be fine. Yeah, until I have to tank and do so much damage. But kind of, it's a 50-50 on this, I think, because if I have tank, it's going to be really bad. Because I'm going to have to try and set the pog tank out of the webs or anything, or out of the yellows, and that's not going to be good. So this might end up being a teleport. Pass tank to the president? I don't think I can. Far west, then south. What now? Whee! Wait, aren't I gonna get 50'd by a lightning thing? Come on, president, kill it! What, did I just stand here? Oh. Ow! Crap. I can drop one at the top, but it's got to be a 4-dose, right? I'm not gonna have to restore, I don't think. Oh, meaty ranks. No! No, I was. It's so bad. Right, let me see if I can pass the tank now by running all the way down here. Come on. Yes! Okay. Oh, here we go. The president. Okay, my supplies are horrendous, so this is possibly still a teleport. We will have webs, though, actually, so I think I shoot the crabs if any spawn. 1-dose restore, 3-dose brew. Wait, am I behind right now? It feels weird. I don't like it. I'm fine though, right? Oh, the president. Never. Never. That almost deserved. That's why it was elected. Off we go again. When the press says we're good, yeah, but there's so many things that can happen, you know. If I got the green there, it's like the verge of just being over straight away. Other than that, if you're gonna die with anyone, bro, having the president as your other person is great. Other than that, I got meat lead a couple times. Is it worth grinding the chugging barrel? I honestly think the chugging barrel on an Iron Man would be so trolling, considering you have to always look at anything from that place, basically being turned into the goading potions, and also some prayer regens. Now, prayer regens aren't that important, but... Moving out the mother's basement. Hey, man, just always stay with your parents, mate. Pay them a little bit of a rent, man, you know. Enjoy the increased bills? I think the chugging barrel is absolutely trash. It genuinely is like a 5-tick time save. Yeah, prayer regens you really don't need many for. It's like the no potion corrupted gauntlet, and then like maybe some inferno shit. Outside of that, the goading potions are very, very good for Slayer. And if you need to do an imbued heart grind at any point, that's a lot. Prayer regens are also nice for long trips to God Wars. I think, again, prayer regens on Iron Man aren't that good. I think it'd be better to just get the goading potions because they are insanely good at certain places. They're so nice. Using a little extra prayer in places is just a bit of like a luxury. But the actual goading potion is just amazing for like necroils and shit. No! Washed. Hydrated? Any bubbles recently? Nope, very dry. Is this the DJ David remix? No idea any track we're about to listen to for the next hour. It is an MIX. Plan after Scythe? I don't know. Plan after Scythe is basically all the Scytheable CAs in the game. So that's going to be Bardorvis, Duke, Sarachnis, Araxor, Grador, Nightmare, Fisani's Nightmare. And I'm not going to immediately do top. But I think that's all of them. There might be something else I missed, but... And then I go to Chambers, SAS, TOA for Shadow / Tebow. And then I get Shadow. I send all the Shadow CAs, which is like 2 in the game. And then I do the Tebow, and then I send the rest of the CAs. Series complete. Although the ZCB might be an extra chapter. I don't know how I'm going to go about next as of yet, because once again, I would need teams for next. I don't know how easy teams are for next compared to top. I'd like to think a lot easier. Next FFA CC and get Venice. I could do that, yeah. For Sani, I'm only doing 25 kills as far as I'm aware. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Wait, how do I do the thing? Like, I might as well send 150 for Sani, because I know it's, like, backwards compatible with that boss or whatever. But I don't see myself doing regular Nightmare, minus the CAs. Fasani's is hard. Fasani's on hardcore. I don't know yet how to go about it, but I have a feeling I might... The best way to do it, I think, is if I actually mess anything up at a point where combo damage could kill me, you just telly and sack off the 75... Well, the sack off the kill. Doesn't have to be a minus 75k there. You know, like if I'm in with the enraged parts where it's just blasting the little black things on the ground, if I take a single one of those, the amount of damage I take, you know, even if I get ready to path to another one, there's a human error mistake you could make there easily and die. So I think if you just make any mistake, you telly, which means that all my Fasani's kills would be perfect. That might be the best way about it, because at that point, it's not possible to die in Fasani, and that makes me happy. And I only need to kill a finite amount of Fasani as well, so it's not going to be too annoying. Any stacks of Fasani? No, like, if you take the floor hits, like, up to 80, and then let's say I stay and I double it and I try and move away, the next floor could also hit an 80 or something, it would just kill me. So if I take the floor, I just have this discipline where I just teleport and sack off the kill. It would be like a 4-minute time loss, and it would make Fasani 0 chance of death. And I don't know how many I need to do, but it's only for the CAs. I'm not after Inquisitor or anything. If I was after Inquisitor, it might require a bit more discipline, but... Off prayer can also hit like 90. Yeah, off prayer is a bit easier than the floor, though. You know, if you take a floor, off prayer would be, yeah. $1 million gifted subs! Holy shit, bro! Mr. LTP, you've gifted 5 subs today. That makes you the biggest gifter of the day, my man. Thank you so much, bro. Don't get gifts that often in the stream. Today, you are the #1 Zifter, mate. I'm sorry to say, you're not the #1 Zifter, mate, because somebody gifted 250 subs today, so. Nice try, though. You know, maybe if you donate another 200 and certain amount, you'll be alright, but. Wait, why did you get Brutal more? I'm overpowered. Got some pot. Brands. Might go below 70 health there. I'll do that too. I should have been playing one-handed. Oh. I feel like they could die on any room except like certain areas, and that's freaking fine. But yeah. Do you still want to scythe Grotto? Yep. Grotto, scythe, full oath play. I reckon it's gonna melt and it'll be fun. And both are in Grotto, mate. Sacrilege. Sorry. Oh, I need to run AFK after this raid and put my headphones in, because they need to charge. Why do I hear some random train? Massive arms from the team we might skip. Nice. This is DJ Skidster's best work. Why do I feel like you're just making up names? I don't know any of the tracks, so I can't confirm or deny anything. DJ Skidster. Legend, man. Am I live tomorrow? Yes, sir, I am. What time am I live? I think the weather's quite nice tomorrow, so I might go for a walk in the morning-ish. Because if I can do my walk, then I can play like late again. If the servers don't go to oh no, I'm going out tomorrow. Shit. I don't know what time I'm meant to be there though, but I can still stream tomorrow. Like, go for the walk in the morning. Yeah, I might do a walk in the morning before I go live. That means that I'm not skipping the gym because I've got the walk done. But then obviously I have to go out at the end of the thing, so I can still do a big stream. Yeah. Yes, man. Yeah, I'll probably be live tomorrow around 1 o'clock, I think. I'll try and grab the sun but between 11:30 and whatever. Wait, what's the actual weather forecast? $16 degrees, no clouds. 16 degrees, no clouds. I might be alive a tiny bit later, too. That's really nice. It'll be better later, but that for March weather in the UK, bro, that's like, oh, bro, that's a good summer's day right there. Oh, man. No, I'm not having any cognac this time, bro. That was a terrible idea. What is 16 in burger? 16 Celsius is probably 63 Fahrenheit, maybe 61. But in the UK, like, at this moment, that'll feel really nice because we're all adapted to it being winter, so it's cold, you know? It's like going from a cold shower into a hot room, you know? It just feels way hotter. Yeah, a 16-degree day now, and the weather goes to shit again, so... See, I'll get up, I'll go for my walk before I go live tomorrow. Ooh, don't click the boss streamer. Don't right-click my mistake. We're good. Walk sounds good. We've been over the beach every evening after work. I am envious. I am envious. No beach in Manchester. Closest thing we'll get is a sandpit opposite the casino. Pray for no chemtrails? Chemtrails, brother. We told you. -1 mana, right? Hopefully no one on the team dies it. Double. Yeah, I'm out tomorrow for a friend's birthday. Wait, hold on a minute. I'm out tomorrow for a friend's birthday. I'm out on Sunday to watch Project Hail Mary with Jesse. I'm out for a meal on Monday. I think I'm doing the event with the Big O on Tuesday. But I should be... I'm not busy in the mornings. Oh, no, I've got a haircut on Monday. Monday will be a short stream then, I think. Or a short session. Oh, it will be a very short session now, too. I have to end at 6. Nah, I'm gonna... the stream's not dead, alright? Why you declined the 1v1? Because I can. There's no point in me doing a 1v1 against the Big O in this from scratch shit. I'd get annihilated. I've not PK'd since the last All-Stars. It'd be just so one-sided that it would be pointless. So a 2v2 would probably be better. Bishop Little! How you doing, mate? Thanks for the prime, my dude. Welcome to the stream, mate. You know? Now, my advice to unfollow the stream immediately. It's trash. Matthew Comment, what's up? Prime, first message, guy. Do you have to quit your job to be good at this game? The more hours you invest in anything, realistically, should improve your skill set at it, as long as you want to put some time into also studying. If you quit your job and use your spare time religiously to improve as a RuneScape player, then yes, you would improve. Do you need to quit your job to get good at this game? Absolutely not. Just anyone that plays RuneScape for 12 hours a day, every day, and is also trying their best to improve at the game, is going to most likely be better than someone that plays only 3 hours a day. I'm sorry, mate. Zeal. Never. Right, one more for me then, fellas. We end on 698 today, and then I can go to the gym. I'd like to not get 700 today. If I do 700, I will skip the gym. Oh, I have to send a clue as well? Yeah, I'm still good. If anybody's interested in my dry streak, you're going to have to stay for one more raid. I'm sorry to say, if any of you do need to leave within 20 minutes, you're not going to see it. But upon the completion of this raid, if I don't get a purple, I will type !, top dry in the chat. And you guys can all see the dry streak. And you may all laugh. Wait, why is my kick chat on followers only, bro? Someone take that off, bro. No one's joining. Chris dead. I need Zabais. Bro, the Zabai might have come by and can't type. This is next YouTube video waiting on the scythe drop. It was waiting on the scythe drop, but I'm going to end it on the Mimic now, unless I get the scythe drop before the Mimic. The video is absolutely stacked already. And if the scythe takes another 500 KC, when I could have ended it on the Mimic, which will also be in the video, it makes sense. And I feel like a Mimic thumbnail would look great as well, so... Other than that, the video after that will end on the scythe, yes. Why is the Mimic important? You could argue the Mimic on an Iron Man is the most time-consuming CA in the whole game. Cat ragging me on the ass, the president. Riggy Smalls, scythe KC? Nah, man, no Riggy Smalls. What Casey was Riggy's, I did refer to him as Riggy there. What Casey was his scythe? Like, exactly. I want to say off the top of my head it was like a 1650 or something. Yeah. Colin was waiting for the scythe drop too. Look what happened. I think wait, Tree was doing top for scythe, or was he just doing the CAs? I guess she did for both. Didn't enter really for once. The tree has been felled. That's all we know. Capital disconnects? No, it's been beautiful. Servers were shit yesterday, but today they've been beautiful all day. I actually made up a lot of the tops I missed yesterday. It's just yesterday was a sad scam day because I decided to do all my walking in the morning, go live late, and then stay live super late. Today I'm going to the gym when I end my stream. Yesterday I didn't need to go to the gym, so I could have stayed live. Of all the days that I do that, the freaking servers go to shit. Sitting there saying top. Chat on my way to potentially buy a car. Any solid tips on talking down the price? Just don't finance what you can't afford, mate. Biggest money pit you'll ever get. Oh yeah, isn't that a genuine tip that if you go at the end of the month and they're really close to their sales targets, they'll drop it more? So maybe it's worth waiting a week, but I don't know if that's a real thing. Yeah. Skilly just announced he's going to start a new hardcore iron. Proof? Right, let's go. EDD. Oh, S2L's taking all the changing from the Nile boss. Liars? I think they're all typers. They're all typers. Still no job at 100? Yeah, this is the last raid of the day, and I will type top dry on this one at the end so you can see how dry the streamer is. I clicks, time it. Yeah. KC top? 697. Why does Sotosek sometimes pre-take off? Oh my god. Whoa, the bot getting me paid a bit there, mate. Thanks, mate. Sotosek would sometimes take your prayer off, can also depend on where the people are stood in the room. If they're stood one tick closer, the bomb might hit you on a different tick. That's why I pay a lot of attention. If I don't like the look of any projectile coming towards me, then I will step away from Sotosek. Because then again, I can look at everything going on and work out if a double E or a teleport is needed. Got a bit of element with it. I've done, I think, 3 giggly raids. 3 giggly, Oh, I thought I did that too early then. 3 giggly, whatever the hell they're called, mazes so far. A giggly maze is like I run over 2 wrong tiles because I clicked the wrong thing. It's over for S2L. Yeah. Ownkick.com, bro. Who you running this with? The President and Mr. S2L. They are both world record holders in top. Is this the last one? Yeah, last one today. Then I need to end the stream, my guy. And then I'm going to go to the gym. I'm going to walk on the treadmill. And I'm currently watching the Gillinor Games Top episode, actually. So I'm going to go on the treadmill, watch that today, plus the Manning. And then the next episode is my last one, unfortunately. And then I get to watch the finale. And then I can finally start Settled's boat series. After that, I don't really know what I watch next. I'm probably going to find some chunk accounts to watch. Catch up on a Frey video, maybe. For a Frey video on the treadmill, mate? Boom. 1 million galleries. How far to walk on a treadmill? It varies. Last time I did 12 incline, but I only got to 15 minutes because my skin went on fire. Today, I'm not feeling anything too intense. I'm just going to run 3 incline at 5.8 kilometers an hour and probably do 30 minutes, maybe. Maybe more than 30 minutes, actually. So I'm pretty sure if I walk to the gym, it's about 20 minutes. And then if I jump on a treadmill at 5.8 for 30 minutes, then I walk back again. That's probably 10,000 steps there alone, so. Any big ranches today? Nope. Few teleports. No ranches. Yeah, no rances. Howdy, fellas. Chunkster, you've joined just at the end of the stream. How do you feel? Good. Yeah. 10 hour banger? Yep, 10 hours the top today, man. It's been a great day. I think I'm doing 25-ish. So it's a good day of top today. Very happy. Makes up for yesterday a bit. Hopefully tomorrow. I don't think I have any teams on tomorrow, though. Is a big problem. Either of you on tomorrow. I think the president's gone. I think S2L's gone. And the watermelon's gone. So I might be in the bin. Ending before It's Will goes live to take all your viewers. Well, Will's not going to be live for a couple more hours yet. It's not 5 yet, so we're good. Bro, I need to send Will a raid of all my RuneScape audience, bro. Imagine his chat right after the raid, man. Imagine how many people will get burn banned straight away. Yeah, sometimes I want to raid Will, but I actually don't want to send over a shitload of people asking about RuneScape, because I don't know if it would just suddenly ruin his stream. So, yeah. What time do I usually start? It varies a lot, but if I'm going live, normally between midday my time and 3 p.m. my time. It's pretty rare I go live after that, but I mean, no, not really. Sometimes I do. Normally, if I'm not live by 5, I'm probably not going live. Yeah. Can you surely explain why he quit streaming old school? He used to do variety streams after old school streams and on weekends, but the success of variety now for him is really good. So he's pursuing that, which I think is smart. If you're playing a main game like RuneScape, but then you can blow up in variety, variety has infinite ceiling, basically. Just chatting has infinite ceiling, and variety has infinite ceiling. RuneScape has a very low ceiling in comparison. So it's just something that I'm guessing he's passionate about and might actually have in the palm of his hand right now. But he needs to pursue and put the eggs in the basket. I don't know if he's burnt from the game, obviously, but... And if he falls off on variety, he can always just come back to RuneScape, mate. We'll welcome him with open arms. Oh, they're all on that team. It's a good day. Yeah, he's doing really well in the variety, but you can only, like, you can do much better in variety by pursuing it. So if you genuinely quotation quit RuneScape to pursue it, you know, you don't really know where he could get to. You know, I like his RuneScape streams. I like his variety as well. I don't catch his streams often, though. But if he pursues the variety streaming, my prediction was he's going to be a 5k Andy at the end of the year. I want to take that back, though. I don't think it'll be a 5k Andy. I think it'll be a 4k Andy. TY, very much for the raids. 25 TOBs done today. Oh, yeah. 25 TOBs done today, and the top dry is 127 dry, bro. And now we're 128, guys. Yeah, this is my third 100 dry streak, which I'm... I got clue to do, man. Are you both off tomorrow? A Phoenix split? Please don't ask for my authenticator. Oh, every time I log in on the main, it asks for authenticator. No, he's leaving. Third age pickaxe did not buy, guys. I logged in with a beef pet next to it. President. 12.5 big ones, bro. I'm gonna Hot Wheels and see if that like locks my authenticator, because I just don't know how to make it maintain my authenticator. Okay, that might do it. Right, yeah, I have a problem. I have no one on tomorrow to do top with. Can ask S2L maybe to get a team. I can't solo. Right, turn off the moron phone. Yeah, elites are for mimics. Sorry, mate, you got anywhere. Mercy, hello, mate. Thanks for the prime. 127 top drives for all my accounts. Oh, I have no idea. It's a very bad dry sheet, though. Almost died in TO8. How? Was it a chance, or was it a telly, or... HCIM says, yeah, that should be a telly every time. Yeah, 22 HP, then a telly, though? That's fine. Most tellies on hardcore, in my opinion, are literally one tick from death. Oh, you guessed the last memory? Wait, you didn't tell it? That's a Curtis level play, bro. You telling after? No, Rizzler! He's a Rizzler. Rizzler. WDF, look, pure spam. The Rizzlers were telly after the chance occurred. 4 for 5. Exactly after the chance. Keyword chance. I was a certified Rizzler at Delve. Me? No, I wasn't. I had a DC, I had a shitty scam tree, and then the other one, the thing came out the wall. That one was just a slow teleport. It took me an extra tick. I never try and out heat shit. What am I doing here? This. Rizzler. Yeah. What do you mean 27 kg? No, the Rizzlers survived 100% of chances, you know? The only death they had wasn't even a chance. It was a death. Go into the chat, scene in a rant. I got chanced at Doom 3 times. One of them was the 6-hour log. One of them was me hitting 2 trees, and for some reason, the second tree I hit proc first, so I panicked. And then the other one was when the mage bomb came out of the wall, and I was yapping, and I was a tick late on my telly, so I took everything. Rizzler's chance. You've also survived 100% of chances. Are you Rizzler? Technically, yes, I've survived 100% of my chances. But I'm on 5, I think. Bo Rizzle, oh man. Is this your most chance hardcore? I think so. Aussie, I think, got chance 3 times. One of them was the Zulrah disconnection, which is the biggest chance of all time. Then I also got chanced by a shaman, believe it or not, and it would have pissed me off if I died that way. And then I got chanced once by Nilo Boss. Grandmaster, I have 0 idea how many times it got chanced. It might honestly have been 0. I can't actually remember the account. Nilo Boss? Yeah, I misclicked the mage Nilo Boss, and I stepped away from it, and I was 67 health, and it hit me. And it hit like a 0 on 67, which would have been a chance. No, I misclicked. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know what the plan is tomorrow with the stream, because if I don't have any top teams, in all honesty, if I have no top teams, I'm going to go live a bit later and I'll just do 6 or 7 hours of Slayer, I think. Because the weather's nice tomorrow, so I'll just do the same as I did with the walk. Go live late and send Slayer. If the servers are shit, I can keep playing. Because I don't know what time I'm going out, so yeah, I'll probably be live at like 2 o'clock tomorrow. But that's another day lost to top. No! How many hours? If I go live at 2, I think I'll probably be leaving at like 8 or 9, so it'll be 6 or 7 hours, something like that. Probably 7. Maybe 8. 8 if you're lucky. We got him. It's been extracted. Mimic. Oh, if I do Slayer tomorrow, if I do get a top team, no, I will do top. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Fweep, if you would please bless the chat with the finest wide the stream, my guy. The live stream is over. I hope you've all enjoyed today's stream. Was it 10 hours long? 10 hours and 17 minutes long. We're full time, guys. Tomorrow will be shorter. I have not got a top team. If I get one tomorrow, great, but I will go live a bit late because the weather's quite nice, so I'll grab some sun before I go live, and then I'm leaving because I'm out tomorrow, apparently, according to Jesse, so that's okay. But I'll do 6, 7, 8 hours of Slayer tomorrow, and if I get a top team, we'll do a top instead. But I'll plan for Slayer, which means if the servers do go to shit as well, that's fine. I can play through that, and we're all good, so that's fine. Anyways, that's all, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'm off to the gymnasium. I just remembered I need to charge my earbuds, so I can't leave for 15 minutes. That's okay. 5 days to that guy, mate. See you later, bro. Oh, by the way, guys, if any of you are sub to Sick Nerd, unlucky.